Oh god, hold on. My OBS is all over the place. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi! Here to steal your data and your heart. Hi! Happy Thursday! Feliz Jueves! Hope you guys have had a good Thursday so far. My Thursday has been like relatively uneventful, honestly. Relatively uneventful. How's it been so far? It's been good. Wednesday, I did some work on Wednesday. I continued doing like some chores that I didn't finish the day prior. I was looking through like some drawers and I found like some old like stories that I wrote at some point, and I was like, oh no. I think it was the story that I originally wanted to publish until like I got scammed and it never got published. And I found like I think it was chapter 1 and chapter 2. And I found like some notes that I wrote to like correct stuff, and I was like, oh, so that's what happened with this. Way better Thursday. I was feeling sick the whole week and I'm better. Good to hear that you're at least feeling better now. Old stories, you gotta share them? Oh no, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Like, I was reading over it and I was like, oh god. It's kind of like It gave me like vibes of like Natsume's Book of Friends Yokai Watch. Even though I don't think I read I don't think I even played a Yokai Watch game at the time, so I'm surprised it kind of gave me those vibes when I was reading over it. Looking back at the old stories I've read, I always wonder what I was talking about, and they're all so cringe. I mean, like, I think I only ever read original stories. I never read like fanfic or stuff like that. Actually, no. I read like one fanfic, and it was like a it was like an Awakening Fire Emblem, like what would happen after the end of the game type of fanfic sort of thing. I don't think I ever finished it because I forgot. Yokai Watch, yeah, we can't miss out on the Chiaki writing lore. I did that one boss really well with the amazing super creative writer. I mean, I read over it and I was like, A post-story fanfic, they're always interesting. Yeah, because I remember when I finished the game, I was like, oh my god. And then I wanted to like write something. And it was like a post-story type of like fanfic sort of thing. I don't think I ever finished it. I think I only read like a chapter and then I left it. I never really finished that. I feel like I struggle to like finish like if I'm writing something long. If it's like a short story, like a one-shot, I can easily do it, but just correct the notes you had in your document that shows the corrected version. The problem is like I remember someone told me that it's better to like do the corrections at the end, like once you finish writing everything. But I always got stuck like doing corrections while I was writing. Like I would write something, I would like read it again and then want to do corrections, and it would essentially never get finished because I would keep wanting to do corrections over and over. I know I've read a lot of post-story fics, including my own Fire Emblem ones. Oh, I think I only wrote that one. Someday I want to read something Chiaki wrote. I think I did share like the one-shot that I wrote. I don't remember how long ago it was. I think it was like the most recent thing I wrote. Because I ended up finding it on like a Google Drive and I was like, oh yeah, this is one shot that I wrote. Way better than me. I was super cringe and wrote one of those self-insert OCs into your favorite shonen anime fics. I refuse to elaborate further for my own dignity. I feel most people had like a face like that. Like the self-insert OCs sort of thing. For me, I was never really like the self-insert type. I always just created like alternate characters and created like alternate narratives based on that. But I never really created like self-insert stuff, no. Long stories are hard to write. Getting the pacing to be good is really hard. Yeah, you're technically supposed to wait till the end because otherwise you're always going to be doing corrections. Yeah, I always got caught up with like wanting to do corrections. I never waited till the end. Hey, you posted one of your stories in members before. Yeah, the one shot that I posted before. And that one shot was Peak Boss. We really don't talk about the Wattpad. I mean, I only really made a Wattpad account to write that Fire Emblem one, and then I never finished it, and then I forgot. Whenever you feel cringe about yourself, insert OC, just remember Dante created a whole fanfic where he goes to hell, and now it's part of the holy text. Is that true? Is that an actual thing? I remember I used to have like a notebook with like story premises that I wanted to write. But I don't know where it ended up. Because I remember I used to do these exercises where you had to write like a story premise. With like a set amount of words. So you would like generate... I think like I've done this before in like writing streams. Where it would be like, oh yeah, like 1 verb, 2 adjectives, 3 nouns. And you kind of generate like a story premise based on that. I used to have like a notebook filled with like story premises. By doing that. It's okay, boss. Everyone has a Wattpad face. Oh yeah, the prompt generators. Well, more than prompt generators, because like you kind of write the prompt, they just give you words, and you kind of write the prompt based on the words that you get. Somewhere someone is still waiting excitedly for chapter 2 of Chiaki's Fire Emblem fanfic. I don't think like I ever got like a lot of people to like read it, so it's fine. I don't think I ever got a lot of people to read it, and thank God. I can't imagine if someone somehow connected the dots, even though like my username for Wattpad was very different than, like, you know, me right now. But if somehow, somewhere, someone connected the dots to be like, oh my god, you're the one who wrote that Fire Emblem, like, fanfic, I'll die on the spot. I think I'll die on the spot. It's very, very unlikely that would happen, but... I think I would actually die. Yeah, Dante's Inferno is literally just self-insert fanfic, but it became that famous. Wait, really? Dante's Inferno is a fanfic. He even wrote people that he hated being punished, and he had this relationship with his favorite saint. I didn't know that was a thing. Virgil Dante Inferno. So hi Sam, welcome. If we somehow some way link Chiaki to her FE fake, she would literally purge everything. Yes. Exactly. Writing styles never always change. They do change. I would say they definitely do change. I would argue otherwise. Because, like, the way that I used to write is different than how I write now. At least judging from, like, the old story that I found and the most recent thing that I wrote, it's very different in style. Kind of like how 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfic. Oh, right, that was a thing. Right, I always forget that is technically a thing. But apparently, that was a Twilight fanfic at some point in time. Which, I find it hard to imagine, honestly. It'll be fun to go over old stories and come up with ways to make the story better. I think if you have the same writing style forever, it means that either you were peak from the start or you never grew from being a beginner. Oh, yeah. That's always such a weird fun fact, because how did Twilight get turned into that? I don't know. That's what I want to know. That's what I would never understand. If anything, I wish I could find that notebook that I used to have. Because I feel like there were some, like, interesting, like, concepts in there. But I can't remember all of them from the top of my head. I'm legit scared to ever read my old writings on my Google Docs. I fear I might explode of embarrassment. The thing is, I used to write it by hand, so it's even harder to find. So, hi Wolf, welcome. Like, that's the thing. I didn't really, like, type a lot. I used to write, if I had, like, an idea for a story, I would write it by hand. So, it's a bit harder to keep record of that, especially with a lot of my older notebooks being thrown away, so... I have no clue if I can even find that one. I did find, like, some older sketchbooks of when I did used to, like, draw, like, traditional art. I wish I could find my old writing notebooks because I know I had a few actual good ideas that would need a ton of polishing, but still. I mean, that's how it all starts. It starts with an idea, and then you polish it, and then you make it better. I don't think I'll be able to read my old handwriting. It's so bad. Really? By hand? That's even more impressive then. It's so hard to make changes when it's all handwritten. Yeah, I used to write more by hand. Because I always, like, really like writing by hand. I kind of prefer, like, handwriting over, like, typing. But I feel like nowadays I don't really have, like, many excuses to, like, write by hand. So I feel like I barely do it. But I kind of do enjoy, like, writing by hand more. The problem is, like, in a way you're a bit more limited. Since, you know, you would kind of need, like, a notebook or something. And that has a limited amount of pages. Unlike a Google Doc where you can just kind of write however you want. But I'll be real with you. My handwriting gives doctors a run for their money. What? No way. I don't think so. Yeah, I would not be able to write my own handwriting from when I was younger because I literally just scribbled. But Chiaki, if you don't use a typewriter, you can't hear the metallic noises that make you feel like a writer. I've never used a typewriter before. Never. I've never used a typewriter. Just, you know, traditional computer typing, I guess. Just by 2 notebooks. I would need more than 2 notebooks. I write by hand, forcing myself to be ambidextrous. At one point, I wanted to be ambidextrous, but I never got to be ambidextrous. I'm right-handed, and that's about it. Some keyboard nerd out there has 100% made a keyboard that sounds like a typewriter somehow. I'm pretty sure that probably. I would believe it. Typewriters look fun to use. They do look pretty fun to use. I always wanted to use a typewriter, just kind of see how it feels. The authentic writer feeling. But no. I think it's kind of hard to find a typewriter here. Just get one. They still sell them, do they? I'll have to buy one online. They don't really sell them around. It's not like there's like an antique store or anything, so... If I wanted one, I'll probably have to buy one online. So... Yeah... And don't you kind of need like... What was it? Ink? You need like ink for it, don't you? The thing is the best part about them, yeah. Some offices would probably pay you to take them. They look very satisfying with all the noises. But I've heard they can be pretty annoying to actually type on, really? I mean, yeah, you can probably find one on eBay. You can find most things on eBay. Putting a typewriter in Chiaki's throne right now. What am I even gonna do with it? You can literally go to any office and they 100% have one old dusty typewriter that nobody uses. I don't think I've ever seen a typewriter at an office. At most, they'll have like a fax machine, but not like a typewriter. I don't think they're that ancient. I've used a typewriter and they kind of actually suck to use. Really? They always look really cool to use in movies. If you type too fast, some keys block each other. At least the model my grandpa had. I mean, I'm assuming that might depend on like the typewriter model. What kind of offices are we going to? Ones from the 60s? Exactly. I don't think they would really have them. You type with this, silly. Yeah, but like... It's because they aren't in the offices. They're in the archive where everybody goes to die. I highly doubt they really keep just a bunch of typewriters in like storage or something. In fact, the QWERTY keyboard layout was actually meant to help typewriters not get stuck. Wait, really? Interesting. Now, my boss had one. So that's where Grandpa went. No! Not to the archives. Oh, God. But I've always been kind of curious about how it feels to, like, actually type on a typewriter. Because I never got to use one before. They do. I work in this uni for social service and they had all this sort of crazy old stuff in the archive. I don't think I've ever really seen like any offices that have that. Me walking into 1960s mobster's office to see if I could steal their typewriter. Like the oldest thing you would see is maybe like a fax machine, but not like a typewriter. At a university it makes more sense than a random business office, does it? I don't think a lot of universities use typewriters nowadays. So I feel like it'll be kind of surprising to see one. Honestly. It's probably cool to type with for the first 5 minutes and start to get hand cramps and the ding from the bell gets annoying? What? No way. It's kind of like saying that like typing on a mechanical keyboard would get annoying because you hear that tick 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 all the time. I was so close to asking an old projector that still use slide and mirrors to project stuff. Oh, do you mean the ones that like... where you actually have to like put the thing you want to project on like the top? I remember a teacher in elementary school used to have one of those. But that was before they installed projectors in each classroom. But before that, one of my teachers used to have one of those old projectors where you would have to put like the thing you wanted to project on the top. Yeah, you have to use semi-transparent pages and stuff. Yeah, those. I do remember seeing those before. Imagine talking on Discord and you keep hearing a ding sound. In the background, you ask what that noise is and they tell you it's their typewriter. They're just typing with the typewriter. I could see them in uni since people still want to use typewriters, so they often provide them. Oh, Chiaki wasn't around for the film projector. She really is Babu. Some keyboard noises are annoying. That's why so many people are very particular about the sound of their keys. What? I want my keyboard to make sound. I want the entire neighborhood to hear it. The typewriter ding is the writer's equivalent of the Garand ping. What's the Garand ping? I don't know what the Garand ping is. But I feel like it's iconic, you know? Using the keyboard from a literal typewriter as a computer keyboard would be the coolest flex ever. I've legit heard of people getting in trouble at the office for the sound of their keyboards. Wait, really? You're not a real keyboard fan unless you like all clickety-clacks. Exactly. You need to like your keyboards as loud as possible. I think mine is not that loud, though. I think it has, like, red switches, if I remember. Yeah, it has red switches. So, I forget which ones are the loudest. I think it's blue? Yeah, mine has red. So it's not the loudest it could be. You don't like the clickety-clack, so I just look at a touch screen. Like, the entire point is to, you know... Even though for the longest time I didn't have, like, a keyboard like that made, like, the mechanical keyboard sounds. I had, like, the typical office keyboards that barely make any sound. Like in my day, we did have some, and I used typewriters. They were fun for the first 5 minutes, then getting the whiteout to fix your mistakes are commonly made. Just don't make mistakes, 5-head. Trust me, once you've heard the Kale box white switches, you'll understand why the office has rules. Source, it was me. I had the box white switches. Wait, are the white ones, like, louder? I thought blue was the loudest. Now I'm curious how loud are the white ones. So loud that the entire office just decided to ban them. It's like, no, not allowed. You can't have that keyboard in here. Get it out of here. You somehow found a way to make your keyboard so loud that even the office had to ban them. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I need to, like, look up which one is, like, the loudest. I thought it was blue. I didn't know there were like white ones that were louder. Loudest keyboard switches. By color. Blue is the loudest by Cherry, but nowadays there's a bunch of other manufacturers that make some very specific keyboard switches. Yes, I'm a keyboard nerd. I'm the problem. Fair enough. Kale Box Jades, Kale Box Navies, and Zeal PC Clicks. A click bar mechanism to produce a sharp, high-pitch, high-decibel sound. Kale Box Jade Navy, widely considered the loudest standard clicky switches, producing up to 78 to 85 dBA. Oh my god. So you could get the loudest ones, which are the Jade/Navy ones. By Kale Box. Keyboards that loud would be a war crime? No way. Oh wait, navies I think are even worse than the white ones. Those are great. Going to get the box navy so I can go deaf anytime I use my keyboard. Now I'm kind of curious how loud they sound. That's why on top of the noise the switches make, you have to get a software that also triggers the sound whenever you die. At that point, that just sounds like you're trying to annoy everybody. Man, I still use a membrane keyboard from an abandoned storage room. Oh my god. How to maximize keyboard volume. Why is there like a guide to like make it louder? He's like, how to maximize your keyboard volume. Choose clicky switches with a click bar rather than a click jacket. There's an entire guide just to make it louder. You can find keyboard sound tests for basically every single switch online. Keyboard nerds legit love listening to the sound of the random switches. To be fair, it is pretty satisfying. Listen, we're not all degenerate like that, okay? I promise! Did you know there was like an entire like guide on like making them even louder than they are? Annoying your coworkers is part of the job. Is it? Is it? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Degenerate here, they're all like that, trust. I'll probably look up like a sound test just to see how loud they are because I am curious how loud they are. At least mine, I feel like they're decently loud, but they're not that loud. So I'm kind of curious how much louder they can get. I'm listening to a sound test of the box states, and I could see why some people get mad at them. Oh my god, are they really that loud? AI will steal my job. I want to see AI eating my colleagues' lunches and annoying them with my keyboard. They're legit keyboard swaps where people will meet up and exchange switches like they're doing some shady underground dealing. Really? That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. But yeah, I'll probably just look it up later because I am curious. They're pretty loud. Like, they compare to one another and it's like ×5 louder. Interesting. The more you know. I don't think it could really get that much louder, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. The more you know. Yeah, I'm finding like a lot of... There's like a lot of different videos. Why are blue switch keyboards so loud? Building the loudest keyboard that I've ever made. This feels like a rabbit hole. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a video of someone of building the world's loudest keyboard. Don't go down the keyboard rabbit hole, boss. The next thing you know, you've spent $1,000 on a custom solid steel keyboard with panda switches that have been hand-loaded with custom keycaps. I know there's like people that make like custom keyboards, so I was like, ooh, that always looks pretty cool. I've seen these wooden ones before. I want every key to be like a gunshot. No. Not like this. Or custom Chiaki keycaps. Ooh, I think that would be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. Have like custom keycaps. I've been tempted to get a custom keyboards, but good. They're pricey. Yeah, the good ones are pretty pricey. Yeah, custom ones are super cool. I want to make a Chiaki theme one as my next keyboard project. Whoa, that would be pretty cool. I would love to see it if you do get around to doing it. Next up is some custom keyboard that launches fireworks every time you type. Oh my god, that'll be way too loud. Custom Chiaki keycaps, that'll be pretty cool. I do think it'll be pretty neat. Funny enough, I don't think I've seen like too many like VTuber themed keyboards. There's been a couple around, but I don't really see them as often. Instead, I just got a keyboard that has a small screen built into it. I have the animator Chiaki that I got skipped playing on it. Wait, you can get an animation playing on a keyboard. Wait, how? I say hi, Chow. Welcome. But Chiaki, if you ever get keycaps, we need the Enya key. The amount of cute keycaps that don't have the Enya. It do be a struggle because my current keyboard doesn't have the Enya key. So every time I will have to type in Spanish, I have to look up like piñata or something like that, and then just copy the Enya key. Because like my keyboard doesn't have it, and I'm like, I don't like swapping the languages of my keyboards over and over. So every time I have to type something in Spanish that uses the ñ, I have to just look up the word piñata and just copy the key. Here, Chiaki, have this ñ, thank you. I'll save it for whenever I need it, so I don't have to look up like words with ñ. Every time I want to type something. Yeah, because I have I guess the American keyboard, so it is a bit of a pain sometimes. I want to get one of those CPU coolers with a screen on it and put the Chiaki shaking us animation on it. Oh, the Chiaki shaking us. Gotta have a notepad doc save with the ñ on it, so you can just have it available. Exactly. Yeah, because I don't like swapping like my keyboard language over and over. Especially because on Windows 11, it's not as easy to swap it. It used to be way easier to swap it, but it's more hidden on Windows 11. If you Alt 241, you should be able to write it. I don't have a numpad, but I guess I can just do it like that. I think it's Windows L to change languages, but I just press Alt N. The one with the screen built into it is the Akko 509 8B. It's pretty cool because you can put pretty much anything onto the screen if you're willing to put in the effort. I didn't know there were keywords like that. Interesting. Windows 11 just made everything worse. I know! It used to be way easier to like swap languages. Now they just made it like more annoying. I'm like, why? Oh, it doesn't work without numpad? Aw, man. I don't have a numpad. I would buy a keyboard with a numpad, but then it would be a bigger keyboard. And if anything, I need a smaller keyboard, not a bigger one. Windows 11 just decided they're not going to function anymore. Windows 11, man. It really did be Windows 11? No numpad? Yeah, I got no numpad. You can add symbol on top of letters by pressing plus number. What about those keyboards that are split in half? I don't think I've looked into those. You could get a detached numpad if you wanted, but then you gotta add another USB port, have another thing you need to charge. Man. I need my big keyboards with numpads. I don't see how you live without it. You adapt, overcome, and yes, and survive. Hold Alt and press 1/6 or what I use for Nyaa. But I don't have a numpad though. Doesn't that only work if you have a numpad? No numpad can't rise up, although I don't think you like my keyboard. It doesn't even have arrow keys. You don't have arrow keys? I don't think I use my arrow keys that much, to be fair. Visible keyboard is not enough. I need extra keys. What will be for? I don't know, but I need them. To be fair, do you even use arrow keys that much? I don't know, it feels weird to not have them, but I feel like I don't really use them. Like, if I need to scroll down on a side, I just use, like, the mouse wheel, you know? I don't use the arrow keys. Literally, how do you use a computer without arrow keys? Mouse scroll wheel! Like, I feel like I barely use my arrow keys. Like, if I need to, like, scroll up or scroll down, I just use the mouse wheel. How else am I supposed to play Hollow Knight without my arrow keys? WASD! You would hate the keyboard to have at home. It's an absolute wild keyboard layout. HHKB. Happy Hacking Keyboard. Interesting name. I can't see the keys on this. Why does it look like an office keyboard? Oh, no. You could also just reconfigure everything and not use the arrow keys. I play a bunch of platformers and side-scrollers, and I like using arrow keys for movement. I feel like it'll feel weird for me to, like, not use WASD for movement, even when I barely play on keyboard. I do for some games. Who's now in charge of SeaWorld? I am part of SeaWorld now. Why you have no arrow keys? I have arrow keys. I just don't use them. Listen, it may look like an office keyboard, but it makes very nice click-clacks. It does look like an office keyboard. It has like the gray depresso espresso colors of an office keyboard. Okay, but what character you played when doing Fireboy and Water Girl? I think it varied. I think it depends on what the other person wanted. I think I always ask the other person which character they wanted. And I would just choose whichever one they didn't pick. How can one survive without the RGB keyboard? I don't understand. You can play Doom with arrow keys. I've never played Doom. Use the arrow keys if you ever played Fireboy. Yeah, but I played that at school. I played that in the school PCs. Because, you know, the school PCs are old and they probably couldn't run like most things anyway. So I just played them on the school PC, so... Like, those had arrow keys. Who plays Fireboy and Water Girl at home? Exactly, it's the game you play at school to, like, not do schoolwork. Exactly. Y'all played it on the school PCs instead of doing your classwork. Exactly. That was always a middle school game. Besides, I don't think you can play that game alone, can you? They're good games. Yeah, but isn't that game like a game you're supposed to play with someone else? Unless you really want to control both of them. Me playing Fire Boy and Water Girl at home while watching Shark Boy and Lava Girl on the second monitor. You can if you're ambidextrous. But that's besides the point. I always played alone. No! Not like this. Just use two hands. That's not the point. That's not how the game was designed. It's for two people. You can play it alone, but you would have to split your attention and the timing can be really tough. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. A true gamer always makes it work alone. That's too sad though. You can play alone, but you're gonna need some coordination with your hands and brain. Well, yeah, for both characters. Just be skilled. It'll be like playing Worms alone. Wait, I did that. Wait, you're supposed to play Worms with other people? Why did no one tell me about this? I played Worms alone. But to be fair, I had Worms on my DS. Yeah, Worms had hot seat multiplayer. Yeah, but I had it on the DS. Yes, Worms is a co-op game. Oh. The Worms games at least have story modes to play in solo. Exactly. Besides, I had it on the DS, so it was, you know, it was harder to play with somebody. I didn't know you could. It was actually co-op. I played Worms 3D. No, I only played what is this one called? Open Warfare 2. Because it came on a double pack with Chicken Shoot. Worms on the DS sounds so cursed. I didn't even know it was anywhere else other than the DS. That's the only way I ever play that game. So colored me surprised when I found out it was anywhere else that was not the DS. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was a Worms game for the DS. I didn't know Worms existed outside of the DS. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Ruby. Welcome, welcome. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Chicken Shoot is the real gem in that double pack. It was a double pack with Worms too. Open Warfare and Chicken Shoot. The two pinnacles of gaming. I don't think I have my copy of Chicken Shoot anymore. I think I still have the Worms one, funny enough. Worms 2, Open Warfare. Specifically the second one. Well, I was today years old when I found out that apparently Worms is supposed to be played co-op. Because I always played it alone because it was on the DS. And I think for that one, both people had to own the game. It wasn't like Mario Kart where like only one person needed the game. Gotta get her Chicken Shoot again so she can stream Peak Cinema. There was like a Worms game where you build a fort and have Angry Birds catapult fights, and it was my childhood. Isn't that just Angry Birds? I don't know what Chuck's Quest is. I always thought Worms was a versus game. Yeah, I don't think Worms had the DS link. I don't think so, no. You're probably supposed to be download play. I think both people had to own it, no? We gotta play Worms for members game night sometime just so Chiaki can experience Worms the way it was meant to be. I didn't know it was supposed to be a multiplayer game. I looked up Chicken Shoot and it was released on the GBA. It was on the GBA? Wasn't there an option to pass the console to change turns? You think I would let people touch my DS? You think I'll let people borrow my DS? God forbid. God forbid I let people play on my DS. It's my DS. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no way. If they wanted to play, they have to get their own. Exactly. No one was touching my DS last time I did that. It got stolen at a birthday party? No way. After she lost her GBA, no way anyone was touching her handhelds. Exactly. Hey, Chiaki, can I borrow your DS now? Away with thee! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. My DS. Get your own DS. Honestly fair, nobody touches my handheld consoles. Exactly. Pass the controller, Chiaki. It's my turn. No! I refuse. It's still my turn. To be fair, I also only ever play Worms games with the AI. I didn't know you were supposed to play them with other people. And customize them to have silly voices. I don't know if I ever beat this game, to be fair. Mom said it's my turn on the DS. Well, Mom lied. You're gonna make the cat display with a Mad Cat's controller with joystick drift. I'll let you borrow my cheap generic controllers, but no way anyone's touching my purple controllers. You let the other people have the generic controllers that have a 50% chance of failing. Can I play your DS Pokemon game? Someone to start a new run now! Not the deleting save file. Good that they don't know the combination to delete the save file. I think that's probably the main reason why they made Pokemon have like that weird combination every time you wanted to delete your save. So, hi Utopia, welcome, welcome. Back in my day, you knew someone was a real one if they handed you their wave bird. What's a wave bird? Wave bird? Wave bird. Wave bird wireless controller. Please select my save. You remember it? I always have to look it up whenever I want to delete my save in Pokemon White. That's definitely the reason for the dumb new game combination. Yeah. I mean, at least it's easier nowadays, but it was very annoying before. She doesn't know what a wave bird is, it still cuts it over. Oh my god, why does the GameCube controller look like that? I think that one only works in modern ones. I can't remember the old ones. No, because I know for Sword, for example, you don't need to, like, you just delete your save file on the system settings. Same, I don't remember it since I rarely delete save files in Pokemon. I deleted my save file in Pokemon White like a bunch of times, but I always had to look up the combination because I kept forgetting. It was chunky and we liked it that way. I'm looking at my controller and it throws me off how different it looks. Oh, the fat GameCube controller. I hated that thing. Oh yeah, the Wavebird. I had a few of those controllers I used for Smash. For modern consoles, they kind of wanted to offer the online save in case you wanted to recover it. I mean, usually you have like your system storage save though. So, I mean, there's cloud saving, but I rarely use the cloud saving on Switch. If I lose my save file, I simply replay the game all over again. I don't use cloud saving. I simply replay the game. If we're talking about crazy controllers, there was GameCube keyboard controller. Keyboard controller. GameCube keyboard controller. I don't think Pokemon has cloud saves. I think like only the online ones, no? Like only the ones on Nintendo Switch Online. Oh my god, what is that? GameCube keyboard controller. Can you actually use this on your PC? Probably not. The base. The keyboard controller was for Phantasy Star Online. Was it only for that game? I do not cloud save. I do not back up. I save locally, and if my save gets corrupted, I replay the game. Me. That's literally me. It's a monstrosity, but it's my monstrosity. It looks so odd. What an odd creature. Pokemon does not have cloud saves, probably because they don't want you losing any Pokemon from backing them up. I think does the ones on Nintendo Switch Online have cloud saves? I think those have, no? Like if you play Mystery Dungeon, through the Switch Online. I think those do have cloud saves. Pretty much since Phantasy Star Online was like the only online-enabled GameCube game. Based one save person, no need for more. I think the NSO ones might, yeah. More, they don't give cloud saves because they don't want you to clone Pokemon. Ah, I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. The spin-offs do, just not the core Pokemon games. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm assuming the new Fire Red doesn't either. The one on Switch. Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm assuming those don't have cloud saves either. I think I turned it off for the Coliseum game so people can transfer Pokemon then revert the save. Man, what even? They don't want people cloning Mega Floettes to sell them on eBay for $2 to Pokemon Champion players. Yes, apparently that's actually a thing. Wait, that's a thing? That's an actual thing? Yeah, the mainline games don't because they hate people cloning them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you could only use like very few Pokemon in Champions. You think there's already like a business booming for that? Oh my god. Joke's on them. All you need to do is clone, just use Pokéhex instead, which they literally can't stop at all. Insanity, man. Actual insanity. I don't understand the eBay Pokemon market. I don't get it either. Yes, because she's pretty strong in Champions right now, and people don't want to play ZA just to get her. Now you have to play ZA for your Mega Floette. You have to work for it. Not be surprised. I've seen people write a bot to play the game just to avoid the grind. Oh my god. At that point, just make it an auto battler. Like, what even, man? God forbid I want to play the game. I don't want to play the game so I can play the game. So I'm just gonna make a bot to play the game for me. Champions does have a limited dex, which is why people are begging for a Mega Floette, since otherwise you have to finish ZA and earn her from doing the Infinite Royal a few times. I imagine it's similar to the berries from Animal Crossing Black Market. There's an Animal Crossing Black Market? I have to play Pokemon to be able to play Pokemon. Crazy concept. Display Pokemon Showdown, not official. I thought Champions was like Showdown when I saw it. I was like, is this kind of like Pokemon Showdown? They should pay me to farm for them. I got the time. You can offer your farming services. I farm in your game in exchange for $10. I remember people doing that for MMOs, paying people to level your alts while you do other stuff. Wait, that's a thing? I've never really like played that many MMOs. I only played Club Penguin. And you didn't really have to farm in that, so... I didn't know there was like an entire like business of people like paying other people to farm their accounts so they don't have to do it. This is an actual thing? That's crazy. Should have been an official Showdown, but instead they made it a weird freemium model and had a massively limited dex with a ton of glitches. Interesting. You laugh, but the market for MMOs literally destroyed the economy of a whole country. Wait, they did? I got really good at leveling and wow, yeah. I made it like over 1k in summer back in high school. That's insane. Oh yes, it is. Me getting paid $5 by my friend in middle school to grind his woodcutting levels in RuneScape. Also, people selling their old accounts for thousands. That I've seen before. I've definitely seen that before. People selling like their accounts from either like gacha games or MMOs or stuff like that. And I'm like, are there people that actually buy those accounts? Like, isn't the whole point of like, you know, the fact that you earn that, not just buying someone else's account? Because at that point, you didn't earn it. I remember wanting to sell reroll accounts in Grand Blue Fantasy for a few dollars. Oh, God. Peninsula used to be gold farmers for RuneScape and offered for my current account. I almost sold my League account for a few grand a while ago because I had a super rare skin on it. That's insane. Technically, they earned it by $13.99. That's not earning it. I've sold an EverQuest account like 25 years ago for 2,000. Oh my god. The people buying those accounts will play the game for at most a month and never log in again. Then, what's the point then? Some people want to just jump right into the game and skip some of the grind, and if can earn money doing it, for them I will. So the blue cat, people want instant gratification, didn't want to work for it. People will do absolutely anything to escape the grind. I don't approve of it, but I understand why some want to buy accounts to not have to grind. Earning my max level WoW character by grinding those long hours in the office. Oh my god. I think the dumbest part is a lot of them will forget to change the account info so they get scammed when the sellers can just take them back. Oh my god, no. Like even AAA games caught on and have microtransactions to unlock stuff even in single player games. Ugh. Assassin's Creed momento. Assassin's Creed momento? No, no. Keep the microtransactions away from my single player games. Ew. Blizzard realized how many people would just pay for it and decided to cut out the middleman and just let you buy max level character boosts. Oh my god. People are just looking for shortcuts these days. Gotta love gambling in my single player games these days. No. I'm sorry, boss. Ubisoft is coming for your single player games too. Away with thee. Away. It's fine. They already killed the things that I wanted. They already killed the things that I loved. People just want to skip to the end game these days instead of working up from the start for some reason. What even, man? Let's go gambling! No! Stop! What even? What even? They already skipped this dance. It's already over for her. They already killed it. They brutalized it. It's about the journey, not the destination. And you can get that destination now for only $30. Order now for 10% off. Stop. People don't care about the journey. They just care about the destination these days. You have to understand Chiaki's old people can play so much till the arthritis kicks in. Why not just use the credit card? No, because games are supposed to be fun. Also, MMO game selling packages that are like $50 to $100 of their game, and the only difference is you get gifted high-level gear. So you don't even work for that gear. You don't even work for it. You just use the power of the credit card. You just use the power of swiping the credit card. It's about the journey, not the destination. And that journey is the distance my hand has to travel to get my credit card out of my wallet. No, not like this. I do kind of get it. For some games where the grind is unfun and boring, but at the same time, just don't play it then. I mean, yeah, if it's like boring, then I would say at that point, why are you playing it? If it's not fun. You don't get it, Chiaki. Spending money is also fun. I think these days, if you start a new Grand Blue Fantasy account, they just ask you if you want to skip the first 50 chapters. Why? So you can start grinding the metagame from the start. Then what's the point? You're skipping all the content that people worked on. It's like, yeah, all this content, all these people that spend time writing and like doing the art and the voice acting and, you know, everything. Yeah, just skip it for like $20. Oh wow, all of it. Yeah, that's crazy. Not even the first 50 chapters, you can skip the whole story. What? This is insane. Sorry, boss, the credit card is hard work. We can't swipe. We have to type in the numbers. That is true. Spending money gives you a rush of dopamine. They intentionally make the grind as frustrating as possible so you're incentivized to pay. I feel like for me it works the opposite. It just incentivizes me to leave. Man, this game is really fun, but I wish I had a little less content, a little more mindless grinding. But yeah, I need to get gems fast. I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy. It's also because the story is like the 5th most important thing in Grand Blue, behind all the grinds and raids. I'm curious to learn something from this. Please allow me to pay to skip the bad story, but it's part of the charm. It's part of the bad, the campiness. I kind of get that one. I started easy only because of the AOD, and the game allowed me to skip the whole first season to go straight to the part I joined the game for. It was great. Literally saying, the moment I hit a grind, I just dropped the game straight up. That's essentially what has happened with all the gacha games that I've played. The grind becomes annoying, and then I just leave. It's like, oh, you could make the grind less annoying if you pay, and I'm like, I'm more incentivized to leave and just not play this game anymore. And then I just leave and I don't come back. I got reminded of this because I was talking with a friend the other day. And we were talking about Genshin. And I was like, oh, I forgot Genshin existed. Because I was one of the people that played like early when the game first released. And I played up until like maybe the 3rd region. Yeah, it was the 3rd. I think it was the 3rd region, yeah. And then I hated the story of the 3rd region. But I left for a little bit. And then I came back for the 4th one. And I just couldn't get invested and then left forever. Inazuma, yeah. I did all the story of Inazuma. And then I left because I hated how it ended. I thought it was kind of lame. And then I came back for Sumeru. And then I was not invested. And then I left again. And then I left forever. You hate Grand Blue then because it's known as Grind Blue Fantasy? Let's go artifact gambling. God, I hated that. I hated it. I hated the stupid artifact gambling. Artifact farming still gives me PTSD. I hated it, man. I knew friends who used to sink thousands every month in gacha games. That's such a foreign concept to me because I've never spent money on a gacha game. Like, at all. Like, I just grinded the in-game currency. And if I didn't get the character, then I leave the game and don't come back for like 2 weeks. Same, I tried it out when it first launched, but I'll be honest, I quit after the very first region. That's fair. That's totally fair. I did stick around a little bit longer than that. DC does give you trail units during the story, so if people want to play for the main story only, they can. I hated Inazuma's first half, but it got better later, and the Sumeru killed all my enjoyment of it. You missed out on Peak Boss. The 5th region was really cool. I quit after it ended. I just was not invested on the 4th region. I'm sorry. The ZZ gameplay is actually interesting. Every time I log in, I wish it was an actual game and not just gacha. So, hi, Candid. Welcome. I spent like 2,000, literally just costumes and Phantasy Star Online too. Honestly, if when Dane got released, I actually liked it. Inazuma was awful and Sumeru was a lot. Yeah. I mean, I've heard people say Fontaine's better, but I don't know. I don't feel incentivized to come back. Spending $1,000 in a gacha game for virtual waifus. Spending $1,000 in VTubers. So, hi, Novika. Welcome. Yeah, Inazuma dropped the ball and was rushed. I'm lucky with my artifact runs. Wow. And then, yeah, grinding artifacts was too much of a pain. It took me forever to build, actually. I feel like it's very obvious for you guys to guess who my main was. If you know the characters, and I mentioned the stopping point that I had in the game, you can probably guess who my main was. I've heard the fire region sucked, and I had no interest in ever returning. You told us Hotel was your main. Yeah, Hotel. I think I did tell you guys why it was Hu Tao. Because originally I wanted Xiao, and I couldn't get Xiao, and Hu Tao played similar enough. And Hu Tao played similar enough, and I was like, close enough. But then I got attached to her because I really liked her personality. And then by the time I got Xiao, I never built him because I was lazy and I hated artifact grinding. Xiao was fun. I used him once, never again. I just thought like the little like plunging attack was really fun. The jump and then just like spamming that was pretty fun. But the artifact grind, yeah, I didn't care. Similar enough. One was plunge and the other was CA. They weren't even close. They felt close enough in... like, playstyle was close enough for me. Good luck now, boss. Yeah, I was pretty bad for a while. When I went to but got Yanfei, I was still pretty happy to have an attorney burning my enemies. I took one look at Xiao and immediately realized when Chiaki wanted to get him. What is that supposed to mean? I lost 50-50 for Hu Tao on her first banner. Had to wait for a rerun. No, I ended up getting her and I got her weapon too. Her signature weapon. Yeah, it took until Sumeru to get good. I mean, but I didn't get characters for stats. I got them because they look cool. He's got a cool mask. Oh, man. he did have a pretty cool mask. I remember seeing his mask. I was like, wow, he's so cool. I want that character. And then I didn't get him, and I was like, man, this game sucks. And then Hu Tao, because Hu Tao was right after Xiao. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll roll for, like, Hu Tao. And then I got her. And I was like, oh, she's cute. I like her. And then I tried rolling for her weapon, and I got her weapon. I was like, guess she'll be my main now. Okay, not like Xiao. He's what I dreamed of. I was in 8th grade. Nikki loves characters that suffer. What do you mean? I thought his design was cool. I was like, oh, he has cool design. He has a cool mask. Getting her weapon on her first banner, amazing. That was before the weapon banner got a guaranteed system. Yeah, I got her weapon and her on her first banner. I was like, Hu Tao is my baby. Even if I kinda hate Genshin now, I still love her. She's got a fun personality with her prankster teasing stuff. Yeah, she's just a pretty fun character. Even if I don't really like the game. Even if I don't really like Genshin as a game. I still like her. She is a pretty charming character. Even though I originally got her as like, I guess I can't get Xiao, so I guess you will do. But then she ended up growing on me and I ended up really liking her. And by the time I got Xiao, I didn't pay attention to him. I didn't even bother like actually building him. You only get base hotel? I only had base. I never got C1s. I never tried to get constellations. I think I did get like constellations for Kiki before, but other than that, I didn't usually try to go for constellations. I was free to play, man, and the game was stingy. Noah is forever my favorite character. Once she got to C6, she turned into an immortal murder machine. Battlemates, my beloved. Where's Xiao? Left completely forgotten. Oh, man. Yeah, I kinda just forgot. Because, like, shortly after I got him, I think it's when I dropped the game. I was like, oh, I finally got him. Okay, leaves. It's like, yeah, I don't care about this game anymore. And then I left. I was free to play until Inazuma, but since Hu Tao got leaked really early, I saved everything for her. I was free to play till the bitter end. This is the time. Gotta run for today. Best of luck with the game, boss. Looking forward to catching the bot to see you, please. Absolute masterpiece. How about go with the rest of your day? Night? Whichever time it is for you, Raps. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I got cons for a few characters, but did a lot of saving with my pulls to get C6 for Arena. Oh, I never went for constellations. I never went for constellations. I need my C2 Raiden, so I may or may not have spent a few hundred on her. Oh my god. Good at you, boss. You got what you wanted. No reason to play any further. Exactly. Fun, so I can roll for SSR Chiaki. Thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you, thank you. What gacha game you say you enjoy for whatever reason? I don't think any of them, because I don't play any gacha games currently. So, like, there were points where I was like, oh yeah, I played like a gacha game, but then I left it, and then like essentially kind of was like that. Like, Star Rail was the last one I played. But that one lasted even less than Genshin. Not even FE Heroes. I don't play FE Heroes. It's still on my iPad, but I don't open it. I open it like every blue moon just to see what is even going on in the game. She loved FE Heroes because you know Alphonse was cool. I did think at one point Alphonse was cool. I still remember when they baited me that he was gonna die, and then the whole stupid story happened. I remember I was in shambles. I was like, no, he's gonna die, and then he didn't die. Star seemed like such a fun game at first, but the grind was so unfun. I dropped it right after getting Silver Wolf. That's fair, yeah. I didn't get really invested in it. Oh my god, it's already been an hour. I think the game still has the issue of the whole audio thing that we had with the Matrix one. I don't know how to fix that. I think I just need a different adapter for that. Than the one I currently have. So I'm probably just gonna have to put it on mono again. Which I can only really do if I swap over. Let me try swapping over. Also, it might have a bit of screen tearing because I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Let me know if you hear it on one headphone, because I think it is on one headphone right now. Where is it? Oh, where is the game audio? I'm putting this on mono. Well, it's not that bad. Not as if the game has any orchestra OCT or anything. Okay, do you hear it in one ear right now? Hold on, let me mute the BGM. You can't really hear it. Oh my god, I hear it all in my right headphone. Okay, I think it should be more. Yeah, it's only my left ear. It's so weird. Oh my god. Now both? Okay, yeah, I put it on mono. I put the game audio on mono. He's so cronky. Look at how cronky it looks. It looks weird, yeah, it's because it's playing off my Wii. It's because it's as cronky as it looks. You can crunch on the pixels. Look how cronky it is. Oh, it's so cronky, so crunchy. Look at how crunchy. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures. Peak game on the PS2 and the GameCube, and apparently it's also on the DS, but I think it plays differently on the DS. The yummy pixels. Exactly. Look at all the yummy pixels. Accurate PS2 resolution. Pixel counter bot, count these pixels for me, please. I'm pretty sure you can count the pixels on the screen. Yeah, I already have the memory card. New game. I play on medium, I don't play on easy. Pixel counter bot, count these pixels. Shamu and... Who's Horatio? I don't know how to say that. Conclude another fantastic day at SeaWorld. Learn how to use Shamu's animal behaviors, pick up items, avoid sea mines, and break open sea chests. Listen closely to Horatio. Yeah, there's at least 4 pixels, probably not much more. That's surreal. Is this technically a retro game? It is. As he speaks through SeaWorld's magic portal to communicate with Shamu. This is the accurate experience that you get at SeaWorld, trust. If you've never been to SeaWorld, this is like a 1-to-1 SeaWorld experience. They actually used to sell this game at SeaWorld. A 9-year-old mind at 3 meters away on a tiny CRT TV is the best graphics he's ever seen in his life. Same. Yeah, he was laid up for this game, if I recall, but they act like he's popular Shamu. I've been to it once, but as a little kid. I think I've only been to it twice. Once as a little kid, and the second time 2 years ago.
Welcome to SeaWorld Adventure Park.
Wow.
I'm Horatio the man.
Horatio.
Our last show for the day has ended. Let's begin our lessons for your new animal behavior, Shamu.
Oh my god, it's
To the
him.
left of your screen, you will see the awesome picture of Shamu, the powerful and majestic killer whale. It is surrounded by a green and blue circular bar and has corals and seashells all around it.
Oh my
This
god.
indicator will help guide you throughout our adventures. Let me explain. See that green semicircle around your picture? This
Yes.
is your health bar.
You can't see the health bar, it's only for me.
Full. Otherwise, you'll have great difficulties continuing. I will always tell you what you will need to keep this bar full, so listen carefully.
Yes.
Now, the blue semicircle is your air, your oxygen.
Yeah,
And
my
just like
oxygen.
the green bar, you'll always want to keep this blue bar full.
Okay.
Otherwise, you may lose your turn and have to start again. Remember
Okay.
to always try and keep your green and blue bars full. Now then,
Yes.
you see those numbers on top of the little
He has like the
red
animal documentary voice.
bubble? This is a percentage of your agility.
My
Whatever the
agility.
number is, the more animal behaviors you can perform with a skill.
How is that tied to agility?
Shamu.
Skill and majesty of
High
Shamu.
as you can. I will show you how. I have a magic portal to communicate with you, Shamu.
You
Sometimes,
do?
If you look across from your picture, over to the right, you'll see me appear.
There you
I
are.
have the same bars and coral that you have. Just look over. I will be speaking to you throughout your adventures.
Thank you, Horatio. What would I do without you?
Sometimes our communication can be interrupted by others.
How dare they interrupt their communication?
They will also have green and blue bars for you to see their health
Oh,
and oxygen
God.
levels as well. Now, back to those wonderful red bubbles. These
Oh, the
bubbles
food.
are
The shrimps. Krill? I forget what these are called.
these red balls of
Oh, there are
krill.
krill.
This will increase your agility and make it easy for you to perform your animal behaviors when needed.
Okay.
These krill balls will also help make your green bar stay full, and your agility percentage number will increase. Magnificent.
I like this background music. It's like the head empty music that plays in my brain.
See these sea chests? They
I
come in
do.
many forms, but most have the look of these particular ones. Once the chests have been opened, you'll notice them filled with many fantastic goodies and surprises.
Fantastic goodies and surprises. Dun, 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 dun.
See these drifting transparent forms of air? These are your air bubbles. You'll need to collect as many as possible to keep your oxygen level up.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah. One Horatio, let me go. I wanna wander around. Glug, glug, glug.
Shamu, you are a powerful and majestic killer whale. Killer whales are mammals who need air, just like other mammals.
Yes, that is
Sure, there's
true.
plenty of air. Otherwise, you'll lose your turn and have to start over.
You'll lose your turn like this is a tactics game.
I will always remind you when you need to get more air.
Dun, 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 dun,
If
dun,
you
dun,
look at the top of the screen, in the center of it, you'll see your inventory of items which you have collected.
Ah, those
You
things.
can collect fabulous photos of SeaWorld.
Wait,
You can
actual
also
pictures of
collect
SeaWorld?
ancient relics, which give you more points.
You can collect the ancient relics of what SeaWorld used to look like back when this game released. Because I can assure you, whatever picture we get, this probably does not look like that
But
nowadays.
the you may encounter will certainly explode. When you swap the sea mine, you can use it as an extra defense.
Hideous enemy
Hideous
creatures.
enemy creatures. Be very
Moe
careful.
head, yeah.
Swimming into the mines will cause explosions. If you swim into the mine, it will also affect your health.
Yeah, makes sense. But I can smack them,
One more
apparently.
thing about the mines. There are also sonic mines, which are triggered by your movements.
Oh.
The closer you get to them, the faster they beep. When you hear this beeping sound, swim away as quickly as possible.
Where are the SeaWorld mines? Good question. Oh, where does SeaWorld have mines?
Right of the screen, you will see numbers. These
Numbers.
represent your score.
Why is there a score system on like an adventure game?
Allows you to perform your animal behaviors.
My animal
Remember to
behaviors.
Look at the numbers on the krill ball to see if it's high enough for you to successfully use your animal behaviors. If it is not, then quickly get more krill.
Okay.
Try to keep your agility above the 40 percentile range.
40 percentile range.
Can you see that shiny crystal?
Oh my god, you yap a lot, Horatio.
Kraken crystal. Everywhere the dreaded Kraken travels, he leaves these crystals.
Oh, I remember the Kraken was kind
They
of
are
scary in this
crystals,
game.
which forms into a solid crystal once it stays in the water too long. These crystals are very powerful and can also give you points. They can give you the ability to unlock new and more powerful
Come on, Horatio, let me go already. It's too much exposition, man.
as a powerful and majestic killer.
Yes, I know I'm a powerful and majestic killer whale.
You have special abilities we call animal behaviors, but no other animal
You've said that like twice already.
have a set of behaviors you can use against your enemies. We call these behaviors your offensive moves.
My offensive move, my animal
To
behaviors.
protect yourself at all times. We
Bro,
call
be
these
yapping.
offensive moves. And then there is a set of behaviors which allow you to show your power and strength. These are your
I probably didn't get that far on this game as a kid because this guy yaps a bunch. And in English too.
Just swim towards the krill, glide through it, and you will pick the krill up in this manner. Now give it a try. Just swim gracefully through the krill bubble.
Okay. Kid, let me swim.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, the screen tearing.
Swim close to the chests and break them open by using your powerful tail fluke.
Okay. Wacha! 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 So worried didn't even made it past it. No, I did make it to like the Kraken fight. That I do remember.
Swim over to the air bubbles to collect them.
Late screen tearing the classic. I didn't know how to fix it. Like I looked it up and apparently you had to like mod your Wii. And I didn't want to mod my childhood Wii. I want to get the relics.
Swim over them.
I want to get the SeaWorld relics.
Tremendous.
Tremendous. Oh,
Now,
hit sea mine with hill. Whatcha?
excellent.
For the very second we just so she can mod it. I didn't want to mod my childhood Wii, man.
Cool.
Cool. Tubular.
Shamu, create a single bubble layer around yourself. Press the defensive button on your controller.
It's impossible, Chiaki. The interlacing is part of the 9-year-old living experience. Okay, so X on your controller. I'm pressing X. Press X to create a single bubble. I'm pressing X, but it...
Awesome.
Oh, there you go. It was just a bit delayed.
Now for the special behavior. Press the special move button on your controller.
Special move. Okay. This is your Echo Rumbler.
Which sends out a loud killer whale call and stuns.
I mean, that would be useful if there were other whales. Oh, it stuns. It's a stunning move. Okay. B.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, it's so cronky. It's so crunchy. Objective completed. Oh, there's the Kraken. I remember this part was very scary for me as a kid. Dun 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 dun. The Kraken has broken containment into SeaWorld. Dun dun. There he is in the flesh. Dun, dun. Oh, and the music just cuts off. You did it! Shamu's training has been completed! Yeah, it seems like it'll be so whimsical. And then you just go, here's the Kraken of Nightmares. Avoid the Kraken. I love the little side eyes, like...
Swim away quickly. Flee from the Kraken to complete this mission.
Oh god. Oh. Ah. I'm missing like all the crystals. No. I'm missing like every single crystal. Oh man. Which direction? Which direction? Yeah, I keep like doing it slightly delayed. Oh, I got one. Ow. I got the little strings. Oh. Oh my god. The death animation, no. I don't remember SeaWorld having a giant Kraken. Yes. Yeah, they did not give you enough time to move the crystals. Yeah. You're gonna have to just know where they are. Woo. Ah. Yeah, it was slightly delayed. Oh. I meant to go diagonal. Okay, which way? Down. Ah. Yeah, the diagonals on this tiny, like, GameCube stick. I'm not used to, like, the GameCube stick. So I played this on the PS2 originally. But I don't have a PS2, so I just got the GameCube version instead. But I feel like I don't play enough with, like, a GameCube controller. Oh. Wait, why did he still hit me? I went the right direction. Wow, which way? Which way? That way. Which way? That way. I guess you have to do it at a very specific timing. Dun, 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 dun. One. I also did kind of put it on medium. I probably played this on easy before. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. This music is gonna be in my nightmares. A very terrifying Kraken approaches. Ah! Oh god. I'm one hit in a dream. Okay, there you go. SeaWorld doesn't want you to know they contain ancient horror from the depth. Exactly. The Kraken has the most intimidating 10-second song left. Dun 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 dun. I didn't know there was a PS2 version. I just remember playing it on the GameCube. I didn't know there was a GameCube version. Like, I essentially had to, like, look it up. I was like, oh, agility 0. Ha! Rescue Horatio.
Off his strength, the Kraken holds Horatio in a cell.
Wait, when did he get captured? I thought he swam away with me. He was like yapping about the tutorial, and out of nowhere, it's just like, yep, he's captured now.
Find the anchor and break the chains attached to it. The rocks will break, and Horatio will be free.
I didn't know there was a PS2 version either, so I had only ever seen the GameCube one, really?
Shamu's quick thinking worked. The Kraken is too big for this hole, and ceases his chase for now.
Oh my god, we ran out of budget to make actual cutscenes here. We just put like a little slideshow.
Kraken is up to something for sure. Be careful. He might be very dangerous.
He might be very dangerous. I wonder if like the person who voiced Horatio, I wonder if they ever voiced like another game character. I don't know who they are, but I'm very curious.
What's this? A hole? Maybe the way to Horatio? Let's see.
Let's see. Here's how to play the game. Also, help
These
me!
crystals give Shamu magic abilities. Collect them all.
Collect them all, like Pokemon. Here's how to play the game. Also, help me, yeah. We took our best friend. Is he even our friend? I don't think he's our friend.
I am trapped. Rescue me and complete. Great, you found the tracker.
I just caught his dialogue. I am trapped. Rescue me. Oh, you found a crystal. Nice. That's very neat. I could rescue him, but I also could just collect crystals and ignore him entirely. Woo. My headcanon to SeaWorld got some random employee to voice Horatio. I mean, that's probably more likely.
What's inside these boxes?
Yeah, I know. I just want to see if there's any other crystals.
You have to find one silver
I figured.
to activate this water lock.
Smack. Oh. Well, there's the
Found
key.
The silver key.
I saw the cutscene budget in the tutorial. Yeah. That's probably what happened. Oh, I did the bubble. Oh, I forgot that you actually had to do like a little puzzle for this. I kind of completely forgot about that. Ooh. That's kind of crazy. I completely forgot that you kind of had to actually do like a little puzzle for it. Oh wait, I want to do this one. Is there one that actually fully matches these? My headcanon is SeaWorld got some random employee. Why does it have an Elder Scroll lock puzzle? It's not a matter of why, it's a matter of why not. That's the real question. This kind of matches. Done. Okay, I didn't mean to swap that one. I meant to swap to this. Oh, this. Oh. There you go. I did it. Objective completed. Open the first door. I opened the first door. Yippee! Yeah. I didn't. I completely forgot. They kind of just have like the arrow just telling you like, go this way. Go that way. But what if I don't want to go that way? What are they gonna do about it?
Found a gold key.
You found the gold key. Oh, something attacked me here.
Super health.
Unreal must have no idea what the goal of that puzzle was. Can I smack this thing? I don't think you can smack it. Smack. Just get rid of it. Just smack it. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, this thing is also an enemy. Yeah, it's even more in your face than the yellow pain. Yeah. Before yellow pain, there was yellow arrow, which would just tell you what to do. But I choose to ignore the yellow arrow because I wanted to see there were other collectibles around. 42, 41. I'm assuming, yeah, all the... Boy! You wanna fight? Huh? He doesn't die. I can just spin him around, but he doesn't die. Oh, yeah, he does die. I thought for a second he wasn't gonna die. I was like, what's his deal? But yeah, before yellow paint, there was yellow arrows. Ooh. I found a relic. I found a relic of what SeaWorld used to look like. I wonder how different, like how recent these pictures are. Like obviously not any recent, but I do wonder because I think there's like several SeaWorlds in like different locations. So I wonder which one they took pictures from. So I am kind of curious because I know there's one in Orlando. I think there's one in San Diego. I don't know where else. I think I only know those two. Oi, wanna pick up a fight, huh? So I wonder from which one. There's more than one SeaWorld. Ah, there is, yeah. They'll have to be before 2005. It's gonna look ancient. I know, but I wanted to get this thing in here. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, there's the key.
You found a
I wish my attack was stronger so I could smack them. Okay, let's fly. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna look ancient. But I just wonder how ancient. How ancient are we talking about? I'm just curious. I'm just quite curious. Probably. There you go. It just kind of reminded me of it because of the that video that I got recommended recently. I got recommended this video about the Atlantis ride at SeaWorld. Which, kind of ironic because we had this stream schedule and I was like, oh, that's funny. That's interesting that I get recommended this right around the same time frame. It was like, huh. I watched the video and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. They had like this Atlantis ride that was kind of like a bit scary, and apparently it got remodeled because it was considered a bit too scary for people. And
nice postcard.
Apparently it got brought back at one point, but it wasn't. They kind of removed all the charm from it just to make it like less scary. Like all the animatronics didn't move and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's kind of... Sarah's going crazy. Can I not go down from here? There you go. Oh, I think it wants me to destroy the chains. Oh, right. These are the chains that he probably talked about. There you go. I'd rather be scary than have zero charm. Yeah, people really love boring stuff. Yeah, I don't know what it is with, like... They have rides that are charming. Oh my god, Erasure's dying!
Apart from the destruction of Poseidon, this will be a journey unlike any you've ever experienced. You must
He's like, dies.
Enemies of our SeaWorld, Poseidon and his evil servants. And
wait, Poseidon is here.
be sure to seal off each of the holes beneath the park. Restore SeaWorld to its greatness once again.
Restore SeaWorld to its greatness once again. Rachel, don't die on us, we only just found you. Or sounded like he was dying. He was like, just dies. Well, he's free now. Where's Poseidon here? Apparently Poseidon has lore with SeaWorld. Apparently, allegedly. And I'm like, how does that relate? I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can stun these bozos so I can beat them up. But yeah, so Poseidon is evil in this game, huh? So it seems, yeah. The Poseidon's gonna be evil in this game. Ooh, I want another one of these. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. See what Traveling Ancient got in the Abyss? And now he wants to get his revenge. Because SeaWorld trapped him. But yeah, it was about this Atlantis ride. Apparently there's one... But yeah, I think they're planning to bring it back this year or something. Or no, I think it was that they brought it back on 2025. But they didn't mention if the ride was... if it was better or not. I think they mentioned it was okay when they brought it back. Or that they were gonna bring it back or something like that. They brought the ride back, but it wasn't as good. And that they were gonna do like this new jellyfish ride, apparently. For either 2026 or 2027. I don't remember the year that they mentioned. And I was like, huh, I hope that at least this ride is good. Because like, okay, I mentioned that I went to SeaWorld for... I think, yeah, we only went for like a day. But yeah, I ended up going at around, what was it, 2024? Yeah, it was 2024. I went with some family to SeaWorld because one of my family members invited us and we were like, oh, you guys haven't gone to SeaWorld in like forever. And I was like, oh, sure. we'll go. Oh, I need to collect all the crystals to leave. I actually have to find them all. And we went, and my god, SeaWorld has fallen from grace. SeaWorld, at least the one that I visited, it definitely like fell from grace. Because like, at least when I remembered it as a kid, it was much better than the experience that we got at SeaWorld. We couldn't get on any of the rides. Essentially because like, well, naturally the lines are gonna be long. That's not the main issue here. But a lot of rides were breaking that day. A lot of the rides were breaking. I remember we were trying to get on this ride. And the line was kind of long. So we were waiting for it. Oh god, this thing. We were waiting for our turn. And then my uncle is like, oh, I heard the pirate show is really good. So I highly recommend you guys watch the pirate show. And we were like, oh, sure, we'll watch the pirate show. So we decided to not go on the ride to watch the pirate show. And then we take our seats over at the area where the pirate show was taking place. Lord and behold, in the middle of the show, one of the actors got injured. One of the actors got injured in the middle of the show. Because they had this part where, like, the pirates were fighting. And essentially, when, like, a pirate would get defeated, they would jump into the water. One of the actors, I think they sprained their ankle or something. I'm not sure what the details were. But they got injured.
Cool relic.
So, the show was cancelled. At first, they delayed it. They were like, oh, yeah, we're gonna have, like... We're gonna have a bit of a timeout. We're gonna wait for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Eventually became like 30 minutes. And then they were like, no. We're just gonna cancel the entire thing. And they kind of just like cut the show short. They ended up cutting the show short because of that. And they were like, oh, well, I guess we won't watch the full thing. So we ended up not watching the full thing. Because that happened. And it was getting kind of late, I remember. Because we were like there for quite a bit. And we were like debating whether we were gonna eat food over at the park. Or if we were just gonna like go out to eat somewhere else. We decided to go get Denny's. So we went out to get Denny's. Because the lines for the food were pretty long, and also theme park food is very expensive, so we kind of just decided against it. As many crystals you will need them in your journey. I collect as many crystals as I did, but it doesn't allow me to leave for some reason. And then after that, we were like debating, like my uncle asked us, do you guys want to go back? And everyone was like, no. And on our way out of the park, there was like this announcer that said like, please remain calm. The ride, we will request help in a bit as the ride got stuck. There was this ride where you kind of like, essentially you would be, I don't know if it was like a roller coaster. It might have been like an indoors roller coaster thing. But there would be like a part where you would go to like a little like a sheltered area or like a little indoors area. And then you would kind of like see some stuff there and then it would go back outside. Apparently, the attraction got stuck at the very top. And yeah, when we were on our way out, they were essentially telling people, oh, please stay calm. We're fixing the problem. And we were like, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Double head bash. It's a double head bash. Okay, that's how you do it. So, yeah, double head bash. So yeah, that happened. Has to be the scariest thing to hear. Like, yeah, we were on our way out, man. And it's like, oh. Oh god, it's kind of sad. Literally no one wanted to go back yet. No one wanted to go back. There you go. Get some food. The people on the ride stuck too? Yeah, the people that were on that ride got stuck there. I don't know for how long they were stuck there because we were already leaving the park. And we kind of just like heard the, oh yeah, please stay calm while we sort this out. And I was like, oh my god. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad time at SeaWorld, Chiaki. I was so excited to visit SeaWorld after I hadn't visited the park ever since I was a kid. And then it was like it was pretty bad, man. It was pretty bad. SeaWorld fell from grace. Like a lot of rides were broken.
The mighty King Crab is no match for Shamu. One last head bash, and the king is gone.
Like a lot of the rides were broken, and then like the one ride we were gonna get on, we decided to watch the show instead, and then the show got canceled, and and then those people that got stuck on that ride, and I was like, maybe it was good that we didn't get on that ride, because my cousin wanted to get on that ride. She was like, oh, I want to get on that ride, so we should get in line for that ride. And we were gonna like get on that ride, but then like my uncle was like, no, we should go eat, and then when we come back, you can get on that ride. But then when we were on our way out, the ride broke, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it was a sign that we were not meant to ride that ride. It's kind of crazy how bad the maintenance of SeaWorld has gotten, but I guess it's because it doesn't really interest people anymore. Yeah, dodge the bullet, yeah. You know what, Chiaki? The Denny saved you. The best part of that entire trip, that entire day out we had, was Denny's. Honestly, it was Denny's.
There is no time to rest, even after such a challenge. Shamu discovers a passage that may lead him to his next journey.
Probably for the better. People got into crazy accents and rides like that. I think the ride itself wasn't like an extreme ride. It was probably more like those like storytelling rides. Like it's more like a slow ride and kind of like has its like moments. Like maybe they probably do like a sudden drop or stuff like that. But yeah, they got stuck at like the very top. But it was like an indoors like section where they got stuck in. Because you could see it from like outside. You could see the attraction from outside. And when they said that, you couldn't really see the cart where people would be in. So they were definitely stuck on like the little indoor section. How was the Denny's? It was pretty good. It didn't fail me. Good thing your uncle made the right choice and your stomach too. Yeah, because I didn't want to get any food from the park. Like, theme park food is not the best. Also pretty expensive. So I was like, nah. I need to link this video of the ride having such bad history, but the fact it broke when you visited it was a sign. Oh, but the one that broke, it was at a different location. Because the video from the one I showed is from Orlando. I didn't visit like SeaWorld Orlando. I've never been to Orlando. So the one that I visited was a different SeaWorld. Do you get the chocolate breakfast? Yes. Naturally.
Follow the evil Kraken through that passageway, but do not get too close.
Oh, we're tailing the Kraken now.
Kraken crystals form from the Kraken's ink. When you see this shape forming, go for it. Swim over the crystal.
The people stuck at the top of the ride. I'm the leader of Team Plasma. No. Some theme park food is good, but I've never heard of SeaWorld be praised for their food. I've never had SeaWorld food. So I don't know if like SeaWorld has like good theme park food.
But be careful. Until the ink crystallizes.
Oh, I see. So there can be poison too.
And don't forget, when you fall far behind the Kraken, swim into the
blue clouds of turbulence. Okay. But yeah, it was kind of sad. Because at least like when I was a kid, I had pretty fun memories of SeaWorld. And then I visited SeaWorld like as an adult. I was like, man, my goat is washed. It was pretty sad, not gonna lie. Oh god, but yeah. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. You're poisoned. Oh. Did I get poisoned? I thought I went through like the right one. Oh, I am poisoned. You're gonna lose the Kraken. Use the tunnel warps. Yeah, but when I use the tunnel... Oh, he's pretty far away already. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like actually... Oh. These warp tunnels are your last chance. Oh. Okay, I got that one. Ooh. I don't remember eating at SeaWorld. Always went out instead. Yeah, I feel like most people always like eat out instead. Instead of like eating like theme park food. Oh, how is I supposed to avoid that one? He's so far away. Yeah, I lost him. He was way too far. Woo. I don't see we have warp technology. Don't question it. It just does.
Follow the Kraken closely to complete this mission.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, I gotta... Okay, you're falling behind. How did I fall behind already? He's fast. Like, I'm trying to grab like all the crystals, but he also like... If I like slightly... Yeah, I think I just have to like get the turbulence thingies immediately. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I got it. I thought I couldn't get it for a second. I guess because we were playing on medium difficulty, we kind of have to like get all of them. I'm assuming. Wing. Okay, I got it. Oh. I guess I'll kind of just skip some of these crystals just to kind of catch up with him. Okay, yeah, I got him. Oh, I thought I got poisoned there for a second. Come on. Come on, Shamu, gotta step on it. Oh, never mind. I guess we don't have to get all of them. Wait, we failed? Oh, necessary I do have to, like, get all of them. I thought I won, but I guess not. Yeah, we do have to get all of them. I was missing 2 of them. I thought it would be enough, though. I think I remember you have to get all even on easy.
Complete this mission.
Yeah, but I guess you have a little bit more leeway with the Kraken, I'm assuming. Because yeah, you fall behind super fast. But like when you take the little the turbulence thing, I can't move Shamu. Shamu kind of just moves on their own. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I thought I got it from that angle. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing with the warps. Is that if you use them, you can't control Shamu. I mean, I'm trying to get as many of the crystals as I can, but if I am to rely on the turbulence things... Oh, okay, I think I grabbed it. I got one. I didn't get that one, though. I think I'm gonna be too short again. Or maybe? No. Maybe I can make this work. I think you don't need to take the turbulence things unless you get the little message that tells you like, oh, you're too far behind or whatever.
Mission success.
It told me you're too close and then it just told me mission success. I could have said that was a win too, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess mission 11 and passing the level are 2 different things. I guess so. It was like, you're too close to the Kraken, and then it's like, nah, you're fine. You win. Okay, well, I guess that works. Yeah, I actually think you lost the first time was you got too close. Yeah, even though this time it
Shamu
gave me the win.
back into a hole in a wall that leads to a huge cavern. It's dark and scary.
It's dark and scary.
Little does Shamu know that this is the evil Kraken's lair.
Boss fight?
He's resting and does not notice Shamu's quiet approach.
How is he not how is he suddenly resting though?
Suddenly,
We just followed him in here.
brings his attention toward Shamu. The Kraken is alerted.
Uh-oh.
Swim, Shamu. Our great hunter is now hunted. Chased even. Shamu must swim as fast as he can while changing directions to avoid the long tentacles of the
Why does
Kraken.
his face look like that? Why does the Kraken look like that? It looks like an alien creature rather than an actual animal. Oh god. The Great Escape. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures. Uh-oh. Here he is. Is this another, like, running away mission? It kind of sounds like it's another running away mission. The Kraken looks like a celt of huts. Oh. Slow-mo. Suddenly the Matrix. Or is this gonna be a quick time thing? The Kraken has the...
Escape the Kraken.
Oh my god, it's another escape one? Oh. Yeah, it's another one of these. Woo. You know we recently just did one of these, so I guess we have another one. Oh. Ouch. I still took damage from that. Okay, I guess you have to do it exactly when the arrow appears, otherwise it's like... It takes it as a delayed input. Ooh. Get him. It's literally just collecting crystals. This is the pinnacle of all gameplay. This is what Activision... Shamu had to swim in order for Call of Duty to walk. Because this is the same company that made Call of Duty, by the way. It's Activision. Same people. So in order for Call of Duty to be able to run, Shamu had to be brought into this world. Woo. This pinnacle of gameplay, as you can see. Oh god, I already took a lot of damage. I just noticed. I can probably like get maybe like 2 hits before I die. Oh. Okay, 4, 3. And then where are the other ones? Ow! I got that one a little too late. I just need one more. If I don't mess this up. There you go. Oh, is it still going? I thought I just had to get all the Kraken crystals. Oh, there you go. Activision didn't develop COD, they only published it. Is it? I thought they actually did develop COD. This is what gaming was made for. Exactly. What is this? The Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure, the pinnacle of all gameplay. Peak gaming, exactly. Now this game is gonna have much gameplay variety. I don't think so. I mean, it was a game that was just made to promote SeaWorld, man. I don't think so.
Lucky that pile of rocks stopped the Kraken. He got too close this time.
Oh.
Shamu can clear a rock blockage with his tail fluke faster than you can say splash.
Didn't mention either they published it. I think it was part of the developers. At least when I checked, it was listed as one of the devs. Like, it had several developers, but I think this Activision was also one of them. Still can't believe there's COD games made before online multiplayer. Crazy concept.
The Kraken Crystal Trail leads Shamu to a dangerous volcanic vent. Seal the vent off by using its lock.
Infinity Ward and Treyarch are the ones who develop COD. At least at the time nowadays, there's like 2 other studios developing it. Really?
These mines can hurt anybody, indeed. But Shamu can use his special moves to deflect them at his enemies.
Oh, is this what we're gonna use to finally kill the Kraken for
Along
realsies?
the way, he will find many interesting items to retrieve.
The Maui statue.
Relics.
The COD zone, not the COD zone.
SeaWorld photos. Get them to increase Shamu's power and agility.
Woo, gotta promote the SeaWorld photos.
Strange-looking figures are keys. Shamu must find all of them so he can open.
I need to see the photos because I think we did collect a few of them.
Keys are in place. Turn the 3 circles around so the water goes to the center.
I'm kind of curious how ancient these are. So I do want to see the photos. I want to see how ancient these photos are.
Explore and find your way around the sea caves.
Yeah, I'll find my way around the sea caves.
Great, you found a Kraken crystal.
Great, you found a Kraken crystal. I wonder, the person who did Horatius Bowies, I wonder if they are actually just, or were, because they probably are not an employee anymore. But I wonder if they really were just an employee, or if they're like an actual voice actor. Because if they are, I wanna like check what other stuff they did. Because I'm curious if like anyone like ever came up to them and were like, oh my god, you're like Horatio from like Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure, and he's like, what? So I need to know. I actually can't find Horatius BA. They don't seem to list it anywhere, so likely it was a random employee. They have a single voice credit, it's just this game. Man, they never voiced anything else. This is so sad. Get some food. There you go. Yeah, once I'm in the bubble, I can't, like, break things. One hit wonder. Because they kind of have, like, the Animal Planet type of voice. So I'm like, they could probably voice in, like, a nature documentary. So I'm like, surely they probably did some other role. Cool postcard. But apparently, that might not be the case. Woo. Be careful, you never know what's inside these boxes. I mean, you found a silver. Ah! I want to get the crystal in here. Get out of here. Let me get the crystal. Guess I'll have to make the bubble. There you go. That way they will leave me alone. They have a nice sitting voice. It's surprising they didn't do anything else. Yeah, like, they have a nice voice. I feel like you could hear them in, like, Animal Planet stuff or something along those lines. Oh my god, my HP. Please. Leave me alone. Get away from here. Ah! I really need to get some food. Woo. You found the Kraken crystal.
Poison.
Oh. Why is there poison in a box? Oh, what the? So that's why he kept saying, you never know what's in the boxes. Ooh. Meanwhile, I've just been, like, smacking the boxes.
You found the silver key.
And I also found more poison inside the box. Are you a fan of Animal Planet, boss? I don't think I watch much Animal Planet. So... like, I watched it on occasion, but... I wouldn't say that I, like, watched it as much. So, I mean, it was I would say. Oh. Ow! Get out of here! Oh my god, this eel. Oh. Nah, the stupid eel was camping the location. You lost 100 points and all your agility. Bruh. Yeah, I can't do anything until that eel is out of there. Here you go. Oh my god, that stupid eel. I used to watch so much Animal Planet as a kid. Retain 0 knowledge. I don't remember anything of your Animal Planet knowledge. Wait, so I was rotating this one. Then... Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? There you go. Our agility. We lost our agility to that eel. Where does SeaWorld store poison in boxes? Good question. Oh my god. Stop it.
Great. You found the
oh god, there's more of these. Okay, can I get this? Okay, you might need a... Oh god, I need another key for this. Oh god. Oh, I found the key. Oh, never mind, I can't go through there? You know, Planet Guy has a nice voice, but I never paid attention to what he said. I just like looking at the funny animals. Honestly, fair. I also just like looking at the funny animals. I don't like this eel, though. Can you? You not? Oh my god. I want to get my Maui statue. Oh, I don't think I can set up the bubble. I was trying to set up the bubble, but... These plants. Oh my god, these plants. Yeah, I can't set up the bubble. Yep, I cannot set it up. Any food? My god, that camping eel. I kept smacking it, but it didn't do anything to it. I'm losing so many agility points because this stupid eel won't leave me alone. I mean, I'm at a net 0. Can't lose more than what I don't have. Are the plants even aggressive in SeaWorld? That's what I want to know. Why are the plants so aggressive in SeaWorld? I guess I have to go I have to like go under in some other place. Is there like another path? I'm assuming it probably mean this way. Yeah, everything is so aggressive in this area, Jesus. I'm just trying to like walk by and everything is so aggressive. Even the plants.
Super health.
Super health. Oh, this box. There it is.
You found a bronze key.
I did find the bronze key. You found the bronze key. Is that a shortcut? Ah! Ouch. These plants. Okay, can I maybe activate the... I don't think this is a shortcut. I thought this was a shortcut. Doesn't seem like it is though. Gotta love this SeaWorld hospitality. Everyone's so nice. Look at them. They're so nice. They greet me with such hospitality. Yeah, I'm just using my bubble here so they leave me alone. Because it kind of seems like we can't really kill things. So the bubble kind of seems like the best approach to dealing with things. This is the riveting gameplay of all time. I can see how this type of gameplay would get pretty repetitive. There you go. Apparently this game is not very long, but it's probably gonna be a lot of this. I remember early in the stream you heard the game in your right ear, but Tat heard it in the left ear. You wearing your headphones backwards? I may have been wearing my headphones backwards at the time, but I fixed it already. Don't worry about it.
Great postcard.
I don't think I've made it this far. I think I did make it at past this point, because I do remember like that that Kraken like fight before. Well, calling it fight is very generous. But yeah, beyond this, I don't think I made it beyond this. Okay, there you go.
Be careful.
Oh, these mines can hurt. Oh! They popped my bubble. Oh, it's fine. Because I have the bubble. Oh, I need 2 of them? Bruh. Exit like when it was only one, you heard it on the right, not on the left. I was hoping you guys wouldn't remember that. I was hoping you guys wouldn't pay too much attention to that. Yeah, I realized I was wearing my headphones backwards. I mean, apparently there's speedruns of this game. Or it's... Okay, alright. Ooh! Hacha! Hacha! Well, at least this move does seem to be a bit more efficient. I'll take that. Oh. Look at my cool moves. Here you go. You found a gold key. Bum, bum, bum. If there's speedruns of any game, we already discussed this. There's no speedruns of every game. Most games. But not any game. But no, I wouldn't speedrun this. I feel like I am more likely to actually speedrun Babysitting Mama. All gold medals, specifically. Than actually speedrun this game. I feel like this would actually kill my brain cells. Especially if I have to hear Horatio... yap. They're unregistered speedruns. I mean... Yeah, but if it's unregistered, it doesn't really count. Huh. There's no speedrun in the Chiaki birthday fan game. Ooh, what does this do? Oh. I'm pressing RX, but is it just like... Oh, okay. Ow.
Nice ready.
I guess it's like I don't know what this bubble really does. Yeah. I don't get what the difference is between this bubble and the other bubble that I've done before. Oh, you still don't have enough crystals? Ugh. Do I actually need to collect every single one of them? Why? Why? I don't know where the other ones are. I don't wanna collect all of them. Ah! I don't even know where the others are. It says you don't have enough crystals. What? What do you mean? Yeah, they could be anywhere at this point. Yeah, I don't see what the bubble's even doing. Because our other attack was essentially like a bubble, like a shield. So like these guys don't attack us all the time. Oh, there's one over here. Well, I guess I forgot this area.
Poison.
Poison. Oh, I guess the bubble doesn't save us from poison? I thought it would. I guess not. Wait, the siren. Wait, what was the attack for the siren? Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to what the attack was. It was like... It wasn't that, but... Where's my Shamu booklet? Getting at the crystal is certainly a choice by the devs, yeah. Instead of like leaving it as a collectible, they really said, we made all these crystals and we put them all throughout the level. Bot attack. It said siren, so I'm assuming it's something related to like these cry that we can deal. But it was like a special animal behavior or something. But I don't remember what the combination for that one was. Ah! Oh, mission success. I think it was LB or RB? Good thing I do have the booklet for this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Atlantis, SeaWorld, yada yada yada. Sonic bubble, bubble rotator, torpedo, dorsal spin, tail, bubble shooter.
Another waterlock keeps Shamu trapped within this mysterious cave. Where could the last key be hidden?
I wonder. Okay, siren. Hold down the R button and then press B. Summons the help of schools of angry tuna to gang up on enemies. Wait, I want to do that. Okay. I found out. My copy, yeah, my copy has a booklet. So.
Splash! There goes the rock blockage at the end of a sea cave. Shamu's magnificent power.
It could be Aquaman, apparently. So hold R and then press B.
And there's the last of the 3 keys.
There he is!
Grabs it with one thing in mind.
Escape.
The underwater city of Atlantis.
Oh, hey, we're at Atlantis already.
The way out of this unfriendly maze.
I don't think I ever got to Atlantis, like when I was a kid.
Way to go, and many enemies to challenge. The magic of the crystals gives Shamu a new special.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Called Siren. Well then, the work of collecting crystals finally yields results. Shamu needs to get as many as he can to keep those enemies away with new special.
Why do? The face of the puffer fish looks so silly to me.
And don't forget, sometimes an oyster has a special crystal that is worth more than other kraken crystals. So look out for them.
Okay. Well, they mentioned the ability Beyond the 7 Seas. Yeah, I don't think I ever got to this part of the game.
Explore and find your way around the sea caves.
I'm holding B, but where's my school of fish?
You found a kraken crystal.
Oh, there it is! Get him! Beat him up! Woo! I managed to do it. Okay. Can I... Get that guy! Get that guy! Beat him up! Beat him up! thought you meant going to Atlantis IRL. No! No, not like that.
You found a gold key.
I meant like I never got to this part of the game. Send him. Get him. Get that guy. Oh god. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't kill the enemies even when you do that attack. It kind of just like stuns them. Which, you know, I wish it was more of a more permanent solution, but what can we do, I guess? I know, you never know what's inside these boxes. Poison! Woo! Oh! There you go, the SeaWorld stuff. I was trying to see if there was any of this stuff in here. Great relic. Oh yes. Gotta collect all the SeaWorld relics. At least the tuna army is funny. Yeah, at least the tuna army is funny. So I'll take that. I'll take the fact that it's at least kind of funny. Even if, you know, it doesn't kill.
You have to find 2 golden
Ow.
to activate.
Man! Is this also poison? No, but it is food. Poison. 90% of the time it does seem to be poison though. I'm just kind of using the bubble just to kind of like be able to navigate without having everything just attack me.
Found a Kraken crystal.
I know that I found the Kraken crystal. I'm trying to like collect as many of these as I can. Since I know I'm probably gonna have to collect these anyway. And it kind of seems like we need to collect all of them to kind of proceed. Or maybe it was just for this particular level and it's not in all the levels. I'm kind of hoping it's not in all the levels, because kind of hunting these down. There's too many, man. Too many of them. Yeah, I can't go down from here. Literal mines? Yup, there's mines in Atlantis. We're no longer in SeaWorld. We kind of already breached containment, so... There is mines in Atlantis for whatever reason. Dun, dun, ba, bum. I guess it's in here? Oh. Well, it's under here. So I kind of have to go around. Dun, 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 dun. Why is SeaWorld putting poison in boxes? That's the question that everyone is asking. Why? Oh. Well, good thing that I'm kind of just using the shield.
These mines can hurt anybody.
Yeah, but I need to go that way. The power of bubble gets you through. Oh, this was supposed to be about SeaWorld. Now we're just in Atlantis. Yeah, we're kind of just in Atlantis. The plot of this is kind of... Yes. I don't know what the plot of this game is. You kind of say Horatio and the Kraken is evil, and now we're in Atlantis for whatever reason, and yes. And Poseidon is doing evil things as Poseidon does, and yes. And how is this related to Shamu? Because Shamu is here too. That's how it's related to Shamu, because Shamu is part of the plot in some shape or form. We decided to make this well-known killer whale just the hero of this for no particular reason other than, you know, why not? There isn't really a reason in particular. It's just, you know, why not? And then you're gonna get kids be like, oh my god, does that mean that, like, SeaWorld is connected to, like, Atlantis and, like, Poseidon is in SeaWorld and SeaWorld's gonna be like, yes. Totally, absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. This is like a one-to-one experience with actual SeaWorld. Like if the kids ask, just tell them this is how SeaWorld is. Coming up next, Shamu versus Leviathan. All the kids wanting to go see Poseidon are in for a rude awakening. Don't let the kids know that there's no Poseidon in SeaWorld. The SeaWorld is built on top of a sunken city. That's why it breaks down all the time. like this. The real reason why SeaWorld breaks down all the time. This one? There you go. Sorry, Chiaki, but to crush their hopes and dreams of meeting Poseidon. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to them?
Find your way out of the caves to complete this mission.
Okay, so I don't have to collect every single crystal?
To complete this
I know, you just said that. Ah! Tail smash. L plus Y plus... Why are these, like, hack and slash combos? What are these? Suddenly I'm getting, like, DMC combos in this game. Yeah, you gotta press L and then Y and A all together if you wanna, like... get Shamu to do this, like, cool combo. These are fighting game attacks. Yeah, it's like, where am I getting, like... DMC combos and like Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure. Let me get in. I wanna open. Man. Bubble rotator. L plus X plus Y. I'm pressing all of them, but L X Y. Oh, I get 2 bubbles. 2 bubbles for the price of 1. Ooh. So that's how you do it. Cool wave. L, Y, and B. L, Y, B. Oh! What is that? This is a style meter and a ton button. And then it'll be just like DMC. I sneeze a crystal. Oh god. I feel like I'm not gonna remember all of these. L, Y, B. Crystal sneeze. Have a laser beam? More than a laser beam, it just looks like I'm sneezing a crystal. I want to get this. You still don't have enough, bruh. Wouldn't allow me to leave. Get some food. I do need to get some food. Oh god. No, get away from me. Atlantis. Well, it says Atlantis is that way, but... Okay. No, I don't need fresh air. Nice postcard. They lied to me! I always need to get enough crystals. Shamu is a killer laser whale confirmed. That's a cool wave. It's more like crystal wave or something. The fact they're telling them all at once instead of spreading out, teaching them is really funny. Yeah, it's like, what even? Oh my god. They kind of just like make them appear in the screen for a few seconds and then it's like, okay, hope you learned that. And I'm like, Alright, Chiaki, back to read the backflip.
But the journey is far from over.
Oh, there you go.
Now find the entrance to the once forgotten underwater world of Atlantis. There is a key right in the middle of that volcanic vent.
Oh, how convenient.
Will use his special animal behaviors to break the huge rock that drops over the vent. This will form... Could this be the key to the grand entrance?
Mayhaps.
The giant pufferfish guards...
Oh my god, the jump scare!
Quite a challenge for our hero.
Why do they have to put him on the screen like that? That scared me. I was like, ugh. Alright, Chiaki, back to the bath clip. We're gonna have to do a half tilt on the control stick. RX plus B into a second half tilt. No. Can you tell the pufferfish guard to back up a bit?
Once defeated, he drops another key. Our hero can sense something is fishy about this gate.
Ah, what a comedian. Something fishy. You get it? Because he's a fish and... Yeah, anyway.
Curses. The gate is locked and the keys do not match. Perhaps another lock will take him to a place where he can find the real keys to the entranceway.
Of course the keys are not gonna match. They can't make my job that easy. Horatius hitting us with such knee slappers. What a funny lad. A comedian, if you will. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. There it is, Atlantis! They really just have like two soundtracks. soundtracks. It's like the Kraken theme and this one. Chiaki, you can activate your double trigger by tilting the stick up and pressing X and B. The Shamu trigger.
And find the gateway towards Atlantis to complete this mission.
Oh,
Great! You found a Kraken crystal.
you found a Kraken crystal. All these attacks only to stun enemies. It doesn't even kill them. That's the worst part. If it at least killed them, then it would be like a lot more worth it. But it doesn't even kill them. So what's the point? What is that thing? Oh my god. Ooh, what was that? There it is, Atlantis City. In the flesh. I wonder if we're gonna find anything fishy in there. Poseidon, Poseidon, Poseidon. He's gonna be here any minute now. What is that thing? Doesn't he use his tail like a feather duster? One of his many animal behaviors, apparently. Like that. I do have to admit that this slapping attack is very satisfying to do. It's like, hacha! Even though I'm probably not gonna use like 90% of like all the combos that they've been telling me. There's way too many of them. Like, come on, man. You really expect everybody to remember all of them? Remember, kids, all of this is right underneath SeaWorld. This is the authentic SeaWorld experience. That's why whenever you visited SeaWorld, you could buy this game at some point. They really wanted to sell this experience to kids, that this is what SeaWorld was like. This is 100% authentic SeaWorld. You just don't know it yet. Chiaki, do you want to become a pro Shamu player? No. I don't think I do, actually. Yes, I indeed found a Kraken crystal. How did you know? Get out of here. How did you know that I found a Kraken crystal? Can I not make more bubbles? There you go. I was trying to make a bubble. Yeah, I know. Maybe we can find a TF2 sniper in Atlantis. So many possibilities. So many possible things that could be over here in Atlantis. So many mysteries. Undiscovered. Horatio's just watching us collect Kraken crystals instead of actually helping us. He's too busy lounging at home while I'm out here collecting Kraken crystals. And he doesn't allow me to escape any of these levels until I've collected every single Kraken crystal. It's like, sorry, Shamu, you're not worthy of leaving the level just yet. They collect every single Kraken crystal. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. That's just how it be. Poor Katsumi. Hello. If I go closer, we don't get the Kraken crystals. Sorry, Horatio. I mean, will it really? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. Yeah, I figured. I was just trying to get the crystals here. Are you saying SeaWorld isn't really like this? Let me hold your paw while I tell you this. That mayhaps this game and actual SeaWorld may just be a little bit different. Just a tiny bit, though. You probably won't notice a difference, though. Arisha just speaks into her left ear while we do all the work. He shouldn't do that anymore. I put him on mono so he wouldn't do that. He shouldn't be doing that anymore.
You found a Kraken crystal.
Oh. Well, bye-bye, freedom. Yeah, we never lied about SeaWorld, right? No, never. At the rate SeaWorld is degrading from your story, I think they need to collect some Kraken crystals. What do you mean it's different? They literally made this game just so people want to come here. Is that really how it was? I thought it was just to sell them, you know. Oh, R plus B. Get him! Beat him up! Beat him up! Oh god. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Where did my tuna go? Get him! Beat him up! Get that guy! Oh. Beat that guy! Beat that guy! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Attack him! Where do you guys go? He's down there. Get him! Are they so like DMC monsters? Beat him up! Beat him up! There you go. And I beat the boss by doing absolutely nothing. I just called other people to do the fight for me. And now he... What was that? He didn't even die. He just like... despawned. He demorphed. Like sending Pikmin after a Bulbor. And now he's dead.
Found a gold key.
I did. I indeed found a gold key. Oh my god, my HP is gone. Oh god, he dissolved. He dissolved. He's no longer there anymore. Well, now Atlantis has one less security guard. All thanks to me. You killed him! It was a necessary sacrifice to continue my invasion of Atlantis. I'm sorry. If he only had let me go, this wouldn't have happened. But alas, he decided to get in my way. I'm so sorry, buddy. Do 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 do. Nothing personal, buddy. Invasion, are we the bad guy? No. Deflated like a balloon. He did kinda just deflated. You still don't have enough Kraken crystals? Let me go. Atlantis is waiting for me. I don't even know how many I'm missing. For killer whales, after all, mercy was never an option. We have to maintain our position at the top of the food chain. Oh, I'm missing way too many. Way too many. Ooh. I mean, how else are we gonna maintain our position at the top of the food chain? 23. Are there either? I don't see any other crystals. Where are the other ones? There's way too many and they don't allow me to go through otherwise. Do 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 do. Maybe I can go further up? I don't think I went further up before.
Super health.
Super health. Crystals, doko. I don't know if there's any in here. I don't think I went here. Ow. Oh, there's one over there. I think this one has. Nothing personal, buddy. It's just the circle of life, and I just happen to be on top of it. I just happen to be at the top of the circle of life. Not everybody can be on top. Liking souls to unlock a door. Are you sure this is not a DMC game? I mean, it's not. Even if some of the combos would kind of imply otherwise. But it's not. It's a action adventure, apparently. That is what this game falls under. You know, the yellow arrow is growing on me. I think we should bring it back. You really want the yellow arrow to come back? I think we need to get rid of it, if anything. Because even if the yellow arrow tells me to go a certain way, I still need to explore and get enough crystals to even be able to go the way that it wants me to. So the arrow is a lie. Lies and fallacies. As I am still forced to, like, explore every nook and cranny to get as many crystals as I need. So... is the circle of life. I just happen to be on top of it. And it randomly goes hard. I see like a spitting stir fire right now. It just came to me. What can I say? I should have just filled the whole world of SeaWorld with yellow paint instead. I don't know if that really would have helped though. I mean, they did say we were a majestic killer whale like 500 times in this game. It's like, ah, yes, Shamu, you're a majestic killer whale. And you can use your majestic moves to destroy all your enemies. Because they are very majestic. And they kept saying that over and over and over again. Why am I'm missing so many crystals and I don't have no clue where they are. So I'm kind of just like wandering all over the place. Trying to find them so I can finish this level. Like, where even are these crystals? They really did have to make sure to glaze up Shamu in this game despite how poorly they treated him IRL. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, we're sent on a mission to slay a god. Yes, we have to slay Poseidon so we can take his role and become the ultimate killer whale. The ultimate killer whale god. That is the real purpose of our journey, or something like that. I don't know why we're suddenly, like, out here killing a god. Like, why? Why is this suddenly JRPG coded? Why are we killing a god? Where's the power of friendship? It's just me, myself, and I. Can I go through here? No. Let me go! I don't have enough! I don't have enough Kraken crystals, and I don't know where the rest are. Maybe here? No. Or does we're secretly Orcas in disguise? Don't think so. Don't think so, don't think so. Alright, we had to take over Atlantis and kill Poseidon. That is indeed the plot right now. Yep, that's the plot right now. We have to take over. The entrance to Atlantis is closed. The gate is locked. Why? What do you mean it's locked? Let me in. Poseidon can't keep me outside for much longer. That throne has my name written on it, so you better watch out. It's just me, myself, and I, Horatio, looking at you like... I mean, he's just a disembodied voice right now. After we rescued him, he kind of just became a disembodied voice. He's not here swimming with me. Maybe if he was here swimming with me, I would reconsider. You still don't have enough crystals. He's still your friend, even if he's just a voice inside your head. Is he though? Is he really? I'm apparently missing a bunch of them and I don't even know where they are. Where are the crystals? That's what I want to know. I've been searching for them all over the place because I can't end the level otherwise. The crystal mechanic is so annoying. It is, honestly. Yeah, and I still need to find 10 more, but I have no clue where they are. Okay, 9. I'm pretty sure I already went through here. I have to find so many, and I can't find that many anymore. Where even are they? Yeah, I have no clue where these are. Why are there a surprising correlation between dolphin games and killing a god? I mean, I'm not a dolphin, I'm a killer whale. Different animals. Now they have the arrow at the screen at least. I feel like I'll lose my mind without it. Really? You think so? I mean, the arrow doesn't really help too much when you have to collect every single crystal in the game, though. The arrow essentially just guides you to your next objective, but the next objective doesn't really matter if you don't have every single crystal in the game. So at the end of the day, you still kind of have to, like, explore, like, every single nook and cranny this way. Very helpful. Oh, there's another one here. Killer whales typically are a type of dolphin. Are they? I thought they were their own species, no? Are killer whales considered a type of dolphin? R plus Y plus A. Oh, look at that. Look at that combo. I'm styling on them. They're the largest member of the dolphin family, according to Google. Interesting. I didn't know they were considered dolphins. I always consider them like their own separate thing. Well, they're both mammals. I mean, yeah, but just because they're both mammals doesn't mean like they're the same, though. I'm missing. There it is, finally.
Great. You found a hacking crystal.
Okay, I finally found every single one of them. Where's my other SeaWorld postcard? Oh, wait, is it down there? Or is that just poison? No, it's poison. Ugh! Poison. I'm poisoned. Okay, there you go. No. Get away from me. Yep, I couldn't find the other postcard. I'm not gonna look for it. I'm looking for the other postcard. Yeah, like cetaceans, like whales and dolphins. Why do scientists like to lie to us putting whales in their name? At that point, just call it like, I don't know, monochrome dolphin if you're just gonna... if you're just gonna say that like essentially whales are just a type of dolphin. Yo, do we have actual fighting moves? Like, look at that, we have combos now. I wanna flex on that guy. Oh, well, he kind of moved away before I could do my full combo, but that's fine, I guess. His name says poison, like how Chiaki says the heavy rain Jason. Not the Jason. 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 Monochrome dolphin. Yeah, at that point, if like we're just gonna call like whales dolphins, then I might as well just call killer whales monochrome dolphins. Technically, they're called orcas. I mean, orcas, killer whales, same thing. It's just another name. Yeah, they're literally the same. You still don't have enough crystals? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're lying to me now. They're gaslighting me. I have enough crystals already. There's no more. Monochrome dolphin unironically goes kind of hard. Are you missing one? I could have sworn I got all of them. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Now I need to find like this mysterious last crystal. I thought I got all of them already. Didn't it say we literally had enough? I thought it did say that, but apparently now it says we don't. So now I can't leave. I'm stuck in here forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever. Poisonous. The gentle dolphin. Plate cetacean includes largest and only extant delphinoid species, orchid orca known as orca or the killer whale. Well, yeah, exactly. Orca or killer whale. So they're the same thing. Actually, the scientific name of orca is orca killer whale was a disinformation campaign executed by sharks. Source? Source is that I made it up. Monochrome Dolphin sounds like a music album. It does sound like it could be a music album. Monochrome Dolphin. Yeah, I don't think there's any more crystals in here. Is there even any more crystals? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to find one now. Because I could have sworn I got all of them already. Get help. Oh my god. I mean...
is not only reassuring, it also increases your agility, so you can perform some of those special moves I've taught you.
Yeah, that means nothing. Shamu jump scare? That means nothing! That help means absolutely nothing! It means absolutely nothing because I already know that. What I want help is where's that last crystal or whatever that I need so I can get out of this level? Because I've been looking for that last crystal because I thought I had them all already and it's like, what do you mean I don't have them all? This game should have given you a radar. Yeah, it really should have if they really wanted me to collect every single one of them. Because like I feel like I got all of them already, but it doesn't let me leave just yet. So I'm essentially just going all the way back, checking every nook and cranny to see if I can find where that last one is. I have... Oh!
Great.
Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. I found it. There you go. I finally found it. Oh my god, it was so far back too. The weirdest part is it does give you a radar during the chase scenes, but not during the exploration. Yeah, it really doesn't. After much exploration, I finally found it. Now I can finally get out of this level. Sharks trying to improve their IP after the movies depicting them as murderers. Funny enough, why is it always sharks? It's like, you would think it would be... Like, you don't really get movies with, like, killer whales. That's like, you know... The... What's it called? Like, the main protagonist. But you get, like, a lot of movies like sharks attacking people. It's always sharks because of Jaws. That's pretty much it. Yeah, essentially, because Jaws. You can thank Jaws for that. And then Jaws inspired Sharknado, and then many others that I can't think of right now.
To the locked gate be hidden. This is a good time to collect more magic kraken crystals.
Magic kraken crystals.
There's a chain of dangerous sea mines blocking the way just up ahead. Shamu moves some of them using his powerful tail fluke. And look, right after the sea mines, there's another key. It doesn't look like it belongs to the gate, but it might be of great use later.
That's a mouse tool we'll use for later.
Just ahead, there's another blockage of rocks that Shamu smashes. It reveals a new chamber. There has to be a key. The lock on that ceiling wall matches perfectly with the key he found earlier. Another gate key must be hidden there.
You open a gate just to find another gate that also needs another key.
Shamu rushes back to the door that takes him to the gate.
What are those?
Mines can be heard in the background. Shamu is slowing down. A gang of viperfish follows.
Viperfish? That does not look like a fish. What is that? What does that even look like? Is this an accurate representation of a viperfish? Viperfish. Oh my god, nah, they're terrifying. Nah, man, they're actually terrifying. What is this? Nah, this game makes them look goofy in comparison. What is this thing? I wonder if there's any horror movies about herbivores. Probably. I mean, isn't there that movie about the bunnies? I forgot what it was called. Nah, they're scary. This game makes them look goofy. Yeah, why do you always look at the scariest fish? It's... They're creatures of the depth, Chiaki.
They've challenged Shamu. The fight is on. In a moment,
Watership down? Yes, that one.
One of the vipers steals Shamu's keys.
No, you stole my keys!
Escape with the keys through the door.
Man, I should have sent the tuna after them. What even, man? You stole my keys! Look, our little... Aww, adorable how we're carrying their keys.
The entrance to Atlantis is closed. The gate is locked.
Man.
Find the key to the gates of Atlantis. Stay close and beware of Poseidon's terrible archers and evildoers.
Wait, archers?
And be careful of the sea mines. Go through the city and find each of the key segments.
What even?
You are being followed. Hurry.
Wait, being followed by who? Don't worry, Jake, it looks like their hand size.
Great.
Oh my god. What even? Archers? Poseidon just sent archers after me? Bro. What even, man? What's his deal? He has archers. Yeah. Don't worry, Chiaki, they look hand size. They still look terrifying though. Ooh. Like, I looked up a picture of a viperfish because I was like, oh, I've never heard of that type of fish before. And I looked at it. It's like nightmare fuel creature. I was like, what is that? Scary creature. Scary, scary. And more crystals to find. Yep. More of them. Even more crystals to find. Like over 60 of them. So I'm trying to be thorough and not missing any, so I don't have to backtrack too much. Frenzy. R plus Y plus B. R... Y? B. Okay, that does look like a frenzy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I would say that does... Yep. I would say the name is accurate. I just want to look at the picture too. Truly monsters of the deep. They are truly monsters of the deep. If a giant killer whale rapidly approaches my location, I would send more than just archers. What? Why? As well as the cookie cutter shark? I mean, I think it might be pretty up there. I would say it might be pretty up there with the cookie cutter shark, honestly. Oops. If anything, I think the cookie cutter shark was bigger, so maybe that one is slightly scarier just because it's bigger.
Great, you found a Kraken crystal.
Great, you found a Kraken crystal. I'm trying to get all the Kraken crystals, so I don't want to have to backtrack so much like I did before. So now I'm trying to be as thorough as possible with the Kraken crystals. No, the cookie cutter ones are still worse because they have a cute name, and Dave the Diver made them look way nicer than they really are. I mean, I still think this game made them look way nicer than what the viperfish actually look like. They look kind of silly in comparison. So, I would say, you know, they should have made them look scarier. Make them look like the real thing. Gotta instill the fear of them young. You know? Gotta make the kids wary of them. Oh. Get out of here. There you go. You found a gold key.
Some fresh air will do you good.
Nah. Any others? Any others? Oh, give it to me. Give me the crystal. He doesn't allow me to camp it. Bro. Oh. There you go. I was trying to camp it. Okay, any other crystals before I can just leave? Before I can just proceed? But yeah, people say... I remember people saying, like, which one is scarier? Like, the bottom of the ocean or space? I think the bottom of the ocean, just because it's closer. Like, what are the odds that you're gonna, like, see something from, like, space? The bottom of the ocean is literally in our same planet. So I feel like it's, like, scarier by proxy. Space is way scary. I would say the bottom of the ocean is way scarier. Which is way scary because we know stuff is down there, we just don't know what. Like, we know stuff is down there because they've sent robots. Like, they have sent, like, robots before. So we know, like, stuff is down there. Like, we're just essentially, like, unable to, like, fully access the things that are down there. Technically, there's no bottom of the space. I mean, we don't know how far the ocean goes either. So, by that proxy... Oh, wait, that one. Never mind. It doesn't fully align. No! I messed it up. There you go. Space is scary with the loneliness, where it should be seemingly forever. In space, no one can hear you scream. I mean, no one can hear you scream in the ocean because you won't even get to scream. You wouldn't even get to scream because the pressure at the bottom would just prevent you from doing so. We barely explore anything in the ocean compared to how much we can map up of space. Yeah.
Great, you found...
Like, we've mapped out more of space than we've actually done of the ocean. So, I don't know. I feel like since space feels like so far away, it's like dissociating in comparison to like the ocean. Fish can hear you scream. They hear you perfectly. I mean, and you think the fish are gonna save you? Even in terms of how horrifically you can die, they're both equal. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes, that is true. Ugh, the viperfish are here. Wait, they steal from me. Over here. Do they attack if they steal from you? Horrible creatures. Okay, that's stunned him. Nice idea about saving. You just hear you perish. I mean, how do you know there's no one in space that can hear you perish? It's way mapped out the moon more than the bottom of the ocean. I mean, in general, space. Viperfish stealing crystals is evil. It is. Oh, I didn't notice that we were running out of air. Oopsies. I've kind of just been going through the game. How many crystals do we have? 26. We have 349 total. Any crystals here? No. Restarted Sounds doesn't travel in space. They napped out of the ocean and went to space instead. They did. They definitely did. Very much so. I don't know, I just find it interesting that there's like more games about like the fear of space than there are about the fear of the ocean. Even though I feel like the fear of the ocean is way more palpable than the fear of space. I don't know, at least that's how I feel. Cause like, how many games do we have that are like focused on like the fear of the ocean? Like, I can only think of Subnautica. Are there like... this thing. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You found a Kraken crystal. Subnautica and Borrowed Trauma. Soma? Does Soma focus on like the fear of the ocean? I feel like when Subnautica went for the fear of the ocean is a big deal, even though it's about the ocean on a space planet. Well, yeah, even if it's on a space planet, like, you know what I mean. Like, focus on, like, the ocean, essentially. But Deep Sea Adventure and Subnautica seems like the only ones. Someone's technically one too, yeah. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. And games like Subnautica give you both. Bar Trauma. I don't think I've heard of Bar Trauma, so I can't say about that one. Don't know too much about it. Soma technically too. Interesting. The more you know. I don't think I ever played Soma. I mean, I don't play horror games starters, but... It's one of those titles that I only really know by name. Not really know what it is about. So, I was like, huh, is it about that? Cause like Amnesia, I know it's like more hide and seek horror type of thing. But some I only really know like, oh yeah, it's a horror game. Now poison! Woo. I feel like some of it's first person if I recall. Most horror games are, so...
You found a silver key.
Most horror games are first person. Ouch. So I'm not surprised that that's the case for that one. You just played a horror game, boss. I mean, yeah, I did, but... I don't tend to play horror games often. Like, it's not the main thing that I play, you know what I mean? I wonder if Iron Lung can also be considered in this category if we take Subnautica's deep sea horror. I mean, is Iron Lung about the sea or just about being trapped in a submarine?
Cool relic.
Because, like, when I talk about, like, sea horror, it's about the horror of, like, what's in the ocean. Not just happen to be like, oh, I'm trapped in a submarine and, like, yeah, we're underwater. But, like, the focus is more of, like, the fear of being trapped and not about the ocean itself. Iron Lung is about the horrors of the sea. It is about the sea. I mean, to be fair, the trailer... I've only seen the trailer of Iron Lung and it made it feel like it was more about, like, the fear of being, like, trapped. And we just happened to be trapped in a submarine. So, but I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. Do you fear the ocean? I mean, I don't like it, but I wouldn't say I fear it, per se. It's more of like a... I wouldn't really... It's not really something I would, like, do. Like, I wouldn't go scuba diving. Like, I feel like snorkeling is fine because it's in shallow waters, but I wouldn't go scuba diving or something like that.
Fresh air will do you good.
What? We still have plenty of air. We're fine. I wouldn't say fear of the ocean per se, more than just like, Would you go on a submarine? Nah. Honestly, nah. Would not know. But the game is more like fear of the unknown in the ocean, and the ocean just happens to be red like blood. White snow, red blood. It's pitch black, like absolutely no light down there, and you're under intense pressure. Oh no, you do scuba diving only in certain areas, but I could never go into a shark cage. Oh no, absolutely not. Not the shark cage. I don't get how people like go in those. That's just asking for something to happen. I would not. No. Is there a way up towards here? No, I need to find another way around. You never experienced that beach experience every short girl lives about being rotated away by the beach waves? No. I mean, I've been like knocked away by an ocean wave before, yes, but like other than that, I wouldn't say no. Like I said, I'm not even a big fan of like going to the beach, so I'm not even big on that anyway. So it's like, like going to the ocean is like, nah. It's part of the shark's plan to improve public RP. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. It's the same reason people skydive. The addiction to adrenaline. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, I need to wait till the bubble. There. No, I'm good. A man-made horse, like random steel wires that just cut through everything. Oh god. Not the silver key. See, I've never been a fan of the beach, but my parents are, so I get dragged around there sometimes just like you do. It do be like that sometimes. Can I go here? It's pointing towards this area, but I might just have to go underwater for this. Yeah. I used to love the beach, but I had a feeling random jellyfish and me going into the water. Oh, yeah, those. Yeah. I would say that would be one of the reasons why I wouldn't particularly like it either. I said, good night, Danny. Yeah, I don't like sand. The sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Exactly. The sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Not a fan, man. Not a fan. I don't know. It's not my... It wouldn't be like my top choice for like, I guess going somewhere. Like for me, I would much rather go watch a play or something. I wouldn't, I would much rather go watch a play, go to an amusement park, an arcade, anything else other than the beach. I'm not a fan of the beach. So, yeah, not my thing. Not my thing, But my family does tend to like it.
Mission success.
Mission success. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds just fun that you can build castles, sculptures, eat it, throw it at people's eyes. I hate swimming in the ocean. The dirty salt water is very unpleasant. Oh, especially when it gets into your eyes. Yeah. That's no fun. That's no fun. Oh no. Would you climb a mountain? I don't think so, no. Like, climbing? No.
Gang of viper thieves. They have stolen Shamu's keys, and now he must get them back.
I thought we just got the keys back. Yeah, the beach is pretty low down on the list, unless we're specifically going to the pier with an amusement park of the arcades there. Yeah. I still gotta go BRB, so I shall be right back. So BRB, be back. have returned. Hi. I am Buck. I have returned. Mr. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Atto, thank you so much for the super. And Utopia, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you.
Splash!
Splash!
Shamu hits the first fish that carries the key, forcing him to drop it. Shamu turns to the key.
Someone else is gonna snatch the key?
But no, another viper fish takes it before Shamu can get to it.
Shamu looks very sad about this information. He's like, aw man, not again.
And in a moment, the thief swims away with the rest of the bandits.
Man.
Shamu tries his hardest to get the keys back. He did not make it this far to be stopped by a gang of thieves.
Exactly, beat him up.
To defeat them one by one with his mighty power.
I love how we don't even get to do this fight. They just tell us about it. I mean, I feel like it would be better if they allowed us to do this boss fight, but nah, they kind of just put a picture and they just kind of tell us, like, you did it. And I'm like, okay.
Finally, he gets the keys back. Our hero has proven once again that courage and good faith will win evermore.
This game literally has a 1 level and 1 level loop. Essentially 2 types of levels. The Kraken ones, which are chase scenes, and like, essentially the ones we've been doing.
At the gate,
yeah.
Shamu realizes that the door is no ordinary door. It has 3 locks, each with its own combination of key segments.
Oh, they really said, you see this one puzzle we made? I hope you really like it because it's the only puzzle we're gonna implement the entire game.
Latches are clicking and slamming against chambers.
Oh, God.
The gates of Atlantis open up slowly. The view of the inner city shows bright, new creatures swimming around against the backdrop of the once-forgotten Atlantis.
They're doing great with a tell, don't show philosophy right now, yeah. It's like, we could have had the fight with the Vipers, but it's like, nah. We're kind of just gonna narrate it to you, and you're just gonna have to believe it. I don't know why they did it this way. It's so odd to me. Like, yeah, this entire fight, it's like, okay, here's this couple of pictures.
Collect all of the key segments.
Oh, it's a chase scene.
To the great city's gate.
I thought you said we beat him up. Oh, am I just gonna have to... I'm assuming I'm gonna need to collect these crystals. Okay. Can I even grab this or no? Nope, I kind of have to just be beating the Vipers, it seems. Well, probably collecting the crystals, I'm assuming. They really just kind of made, like, chase scenes. And they kind of just, like, changed the enemies a little bit, so it will be slightly different. It's like, yep, this is about the extent of the level design we're gonna do. Can I get this now? Nope, okay. Come on now. Can I get this key now? I've been like... Can you... Okay, nope. Someone else is gonna have it? Am I really just gonna be chasing them around until like I get enough crystals? Is this really how it's gonna be? Because I can't grab it. It doesn't allow me to grab it. They really just made like 2 level types. And that was about it. Because it really doesn't allow me to grab it. Like, can I? Nope. Okay. This camera is going crazy. Oh my god. I need to get more crystals. I'm still missing like 30 of them. 29? 28? Come on, man. Just let me have it already. Yeah, I can't attack him from here. Oh, this camera. 20. Oh, that was way too fast. I could not even get those. 26, 24, 23. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, they really need to fix this camera? Yeah, I can't attack him. He's a bit too far. 22. 21. Come on. Let me take it. There you go. Can I grab it now? Yay! They finally allow me to grab it! But I don't have enough crystals. Yep. You failed to collect the necessary crystals. Yep, I didn't get enough crystals, so... When you broke, don't fix it. You have tastings with slightly different enemy designs. Essentially, yeah. I was missing too many of them because I didn't grab them. I guess it doesn't matter if you, like, take the keys away from them, honestly. You kind of just need to collect the crystals. And then, like, once you get to a certain point, then you'll be able to, like, get the... You know, the key. Because otherwise, they're kind of just gonna be, like, moving around with the key. You're not gonna be able to get it. So... Oh, God. 32. This one? 31. There you go. You get it next time, boys. Better luck next time. 29. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, considering the purpose of this game, which was to just promote SeaWorld, I think the expectations were meant to be low. Even though, funny enough, when I visited a book off, which is kind of like this store that sells like secondhand items, there was a shelf with some games that were set apart from like the other games. And these were essentially like games that the employees ranked like their favorite games, but you could still buy them. You could still buy the games. But they were essentially ranked by employees to be like, oh, this is like my favorite game. I highly recommend you to get it. And would you believe me if I tell you that this game was among those? Like someone wrote like underrated gem or something like that. Among like all these other games that were actually like good games. And then there was this game. Which I just thought was really funny. But among all the actual good games, there was like this game. There's no more crystals. I'm missing one. Oh, am I not gonna be able to proceed because I'm missing one? And there's no more crystals here? Come on, please. Please, we need to do one more round just so I can like... Oh, there's one over there. Okay, there you go. Now I should be able to. Should be able to complete the level. I got enough crystals. Yeah. I just thought it was interesting that because I said it ironically. Like I say like this game is like, you know, peak ironically, but I wonder if that person also meant it that way. L-R-Y-A. Oh god. Whoa! L-R-Y. Wait, how do I do that other one I just did? That was really cool. I want to do the spin again. He 100% did that to troll people. That employee was such a troll. Yeah, is it promoting SeaWorld? It seems like SeaWorld has nothing to do with this story. Now the question is, how many hits does it? Never mind. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter as long as you kind of get all the crystals. I want to do that. You can turn to a Beyblade. Oh god. I don't remember which one it was because they kind of showed me a bunch of attacks. I want to do the Beyblade again. The Beyblade was so cool. Okay. Oh wait. This one can be... Actually, no. Okay, there you go. Dun, dun, bow, 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 bow. Bum. Ba-da, bum. Ba-da, bum. That wasn't our Beyblade, that was Tim's Aaron's move. Does it have the attacks in the manual? I think it does, yeah. Oh, we kind of just unlock a bunch of them. I don't know which one of all those was. Was it warping? Give the Shamu the ability to dodge enemy attacks and travel through mines. No. Frenzy. Hold down the R button, press the Y button, press B. Shamu quickly strikes enemies from 4 different directions. Cool wave. Torpedo, dorsal, spin. I don't know which one of all those it was. L-R-Y-A. L-R-Y-A. Oh, never mind. I kind of have to do puzzles. I can't do my funny attack. The game said no. The game said no. I kind of have to do puzzles right now. Probably gonna... Man. Yeah, I kinda am gonna need a... Oh, never mind. I meant to move the middle one. I think this way game hates fun. Why do the combos keep getting more intricate? That's what I want to know. Why are they making them so intricate? I feel like they wanted to make like a fighting game or something, but they were like, no. You're gonna make Shamu's deep sea adventure and you're gonna like it. It's the middle one. It's kind of the problem. You're gonna make Shamu's deep sea adventure and you're gonna like it. We're not gonna have all this intricate stuff. Man. Yeah, because I need the... Oh, that works, I guess. Shamu fighting game would have gone crazy, but no, we got this instead. Why did they activate the puzzle again? Because there's 3 of them. Yokusan, you prefer Shamu Deep Sea Adventure. What? You don't want the Shamu fighting game? But the missed potential. What we could have had. We could have had it all. Rolling into deep or something. But alas. Alas. It's not possible. To move for Smash Bros. One? But yeah, apparently there was someone else that decided to troll and also put this game as like one of the best games. I'm trying to remember what other games were there. I think there was like Wind Waker was there.
Mission success.
I think I just remember this game and Wind Waker because I was like, what even? Why would you put this game next to an actual good game? Kinda crazy what a celebrity Shamu was when you think about it. Yeah, pretty crazy. Into the city.
Seems like inside the city, things are a little different. Shamu encounters lots of unfamiliar objects, like these colored crystal doors.
There they are.
No doubt about it. Switching the right colored levers with his tail will certainly unlock the doors with the same colors.
Yep, that makes sense.
Ah, the great Atlantis Plaza. The light tower, the beam, the huge statue. It all
makes sense. Shamu's a hidden gem boss. It truly is, yes.
And Shamu finds a secret entrance underneath the statue.
When am I gonna see Poseidon? I'm waiting for Poseidon. That's the one thing I'm waiting for.
Unless our hero uses a special animal behavior, there may be no way out.
Oh god, which one of all of them? You gotta use one of them.
Falling rocks from the blockage had triggered a strange machine that opens a huge steel door.
A dark shadow.
A dark shadow appears along the walls.
Is it Poseidon?
The mighty octopus.
Oh, never mind.
Needs more than a tail smash to challenge him.
Oh, never mind.
His powers and finally defeats him.
Oh, never mind.
Horatio has been captured. He's
Again?
Deeper into the city by a procession of Atlantis guards. The Fang-Tooth Legion of Atlantis. Their leader reads Poseidon's edict. Horatio's violations against Poseidon's Atlantis.
Wait. Horatius violations against Poseidon? Wait, is he a war criminal? Nah, let him get captured then. Why am I saving him? Bro, Horatio, you need to get a gun. So Horatio has committed this entire list of crimes, so now we're gonna take him? Nah, man. What crimes did he commit? Why is he targeted so much, huh? What did you do, Horatio? You got something you want to tell us? I really want to know what Poseidon looks like in this game, but I have no idea they'll even show him. I hope so. I hope they'll show him.
Explore the outer city and collect as many relics as you can.
Horatio may have blinded a Cyclops? Maybe so. He might have blinded a Cyclops. That's why Poseidon wants him dead. That Cyclops was Poseidon's. It was his son. Unbelievable, Horatio. I can't believe this. Oh god, no. Get away from me. Truly unbelievable. Punish Horatio. Like, bro gets captured more than Princess Peach. Like, this is the second time already we're saving him. Even though we left him back at home, so I don't know how bro got captured. It's like, what even? We left you back at home, and we went to Atlantis. Next thing we know, these fish are looking for you because you committed some war crimes. Horatio's wanted in multiple countries. Exactly, he's probably wanted in multiple countries. You just see a manatee and you think like, oh, they're cute, but no, that's the face of a criminal. Since a Greek god, I want to say it's probably about a love triangle. It could be possible. Mayhaps so. Don't let his silly form fool you. He is a wanted criminal. In several countries, it seems. Because he has many enemies. Oh. Let me get this. At least there's not that many crystals in here. Can I... This... I think I... Which door was it that I opened? I opened some doors, but I don't know which one it was. Oh, well, I just closed that one. Razor just wants to put us against Poseidon for his own machinations. He's the real mastermind.
You have to find
Yeah, I have to find one golden key. Ah, well, this door is closed. I need purple and yellow for it.
Great. You found the Kraken crystal.
You found the Kraken crystal. Oh, so I need blue and yellow. You see humanity under the surface, Horatio has a list of crimes longer than any other criminal ever. He's like that meme of like the long crime list. I forget. It's like I think it's usually like a cat, and then it has like a very long crime list. There you go. That should be the one. Blue and yellow. Dun dun. This music is way too epic for what we're actually doing right now. Which is just hitting light switches around. Wait, is this not what it... I thought this was the door that it opened. Did it open a different one? Oh, I think it opened this one. Yeah, it opened this one instead. Bum, 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 bum. Anything here? Let's see, we'll know of Horatius' crimes. Probably not. That's why they still keep him around. They probably don't know of the crimes he has committed. I did find a postcard. There's 7 postcards in this level. Nah, I ain't gonna look for all of them. I wish this music played when I come home and flip the light switch. It would be kind of silly if you get epic music every time you kind of flip the light switch. Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay, that door moved. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, maybe now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, where is that? Around here. What is that thing? Oh, not you again. No. Get away from me. Get away.
A gold key.
You found a gold key.
You found a hacking crystal.
The world would be so much better if we actually had random OCTs playing whenever we're doing something to gauge the situation. It would be kind of silly if we did. Purple and yellow, so I guess only those two. Oh boy, it's this puzzle again. But in blue. It's the same puzzle but in blue. We're clearly innovating at this point. That's how you know. They're changing the colors now. I wonder how many worlds are actually in this game. Like, what is beyond Atlantis if we're focusing solely on underwater stuff? It's even better the 10th time? Exactly, it gets even better the 10th time. Like, what is the... Because Poseidon is the end game, so does that mean, like, after we beat up Poseidon, we just, like, finish the game? I can't handle this much action, Chiaki. Blue puzzles, that's wild! I know, pretty crazy concept. Blue puzzles?
Hit a lever with your tail loop smash.
Oh, there you go.
On or off.
Wait, what? Why is it not... hitting it? Am I silent? There you go. Ooh. We go to Agartha. I don't know why that thing reminded me of like the little thing on like Nemo's fish tank. In that scene with like the girl with the braces, it's like fishy and keeps poking on like the fish tank. Yeah, beating Poseidon's literally fighting with a god. It's not a casual walk in the park every Sunday. Tell that to every JRPG. Oh my god, that's rabies! Why is it growling like that? My brother was scared of that girl. Apparently that scene scared a lot of people. Funny enough. Meanwhile, like, for me... I don't know, I just thought she was annoying. But other than that, I didn't really feel... anything. Oh my god. I do need to get some food, but where? It doesn't seem like I can go through. Oh, there you go. I wonder if I had to hit the switch again, because it doesn't seem like I can go through there. Can I hit it? I don't think I can hit it again. Terrifying child. Same, I just thought she was a brat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can hit this again. Ah! Out of here. How do I... Do I have to do that weird crystal attack that I did before? Oh my god, that fish killed me.
It's not that easy being a hero.
I mean... Okay, how do I... I forgot how you do that attack.
Too tired for this.
Oh, I need more food. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough food to actually do this. Because, yeah, I can't get through here. Thanks, Razor. Really ain't easy being a hero. Really ain't easy being a hero. It's a hard task. But what can I say? I'm the chosen one, I suppose. So someone's gotta do it. Someone has to be the hero. For everybody. For the world. It's like, we saw the statue move, but we can't go through. Ouch. Unless I can go underground through here? Ouch. What even, man? Oh, do I have to do this? Yep. Oh boy! It's the best puzzle in the game. The only puzzle in the game. Dun 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 dun. Oh, is it not fully aligned? I think it's not fully aligned. I thought it was fully aligned, but it's not fully aligned. Yeah, that one side that I was like, oh, is it aligned? It's not aligned. Oh, there you go. You would think they would at least make 2 puzzles, but nope, just the one different colors? Not enough budget, I guess. I guess just not enough budget, I suppose.
Great, you found that.
It's like, yeah, make the same puzzle but different color, you know? I guess. You would think they would have made like 2 different puzzles. Oh, he stole my crystal! I lost. Be careful, you never know what's inside the box. Activision is a small indie company, please understand. Clearly, it's not like they have published many well-known games or anything like that. Nah. Small company. Small company, please understand. Okay, where's Poseidon? Time to take him on. I want to see Poseidon. That's the one thing I'm expecting. If they told me we're fighting Poseidon, he clearly has to be, you know... It surely won't be a chase scene and we'll get an actual boss fight. Smile. We'll get an actual boss fight and it won't just be another chase scene where we run away. Surely not. Bring me God. Let me fight him. I can take him on. 1v1 me. Final destination. Fox only. No items. Just you and me, bro. I bet Activision dropped a casual 100 million on this game. I don't know what the budget for this game was. No clue. But I would say it was probably not a lot. Oh. Oh, we're just fighting that. That was literally just a normal enemy, though. Oh, well, I guess he is our fight. But I don't want to fight that guy. I want to fight Poseidon. 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 I cashed a budget of $10,000. Isn't that kind of little for a game? I'm pretty sure that's like on the smaller side when it comes to games. Is that supposed to be Poseidon? No, I think that's just one of his henchmen. Oh, L plus Y plus B. Cool wave. L, Y, B. Okay. Okay. L, Y, B. L, Y, B. It just looks like I'm sneezing. That's not the... That was... It keeps going like everywhere except where I wanted it to go. Woo. He keeps easily dodging it though. I'll put... Oh, that went the opposite way of where I wanted it to. Woo. Oh, maybe. No, that's the wrong attack. LYB. I don't know if that actually hit him. A cool, refreshing sneeze. I don't think this sneeze is doing anything to this guy. I mean, he is on the yellow already, so... But I'm on the red, so... Okay, come on. Get him with the cool, refreshing sneeze. Get him. Oh my god, he has like a slither of health. There you go. A cool, refreshing sneeze was all you needed. He is dead now. And he just morphed away. That's 2 airplane peanut packages worth of budget. How many bosses does the game have? I mean, I would not call this a boss. Just because this was a normal enemy, but now we can actually kill him.
You found the Kraken crystal.
Yes, I did indeed find a Kraken crystal. I've been finding these throughout the game.
Success.
He literally just melted out of existence. He kind of just melts away. melts out of existence. Poor guy. Bam, 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 bam. Follow Horatio.
Shamu must help Horatio.
Should I? I don't know.
The Fang-toothed Legion as they lead his friend deep into the city.
Nah, I don't think I should. There's a reason why these guys want Horatio behind bars. I don't know what crimes he has committed. Maybe I shouldn't follow them.
Some more crystals may well be collected along the way, says Shamu to himself as he quietly...
Sorry, Horatio. I won't fall for your manipulated narrative any longer. I know you're a criminal in reality. There's a reason why Poseidon wants you and why those fish are sending you to jail.
Mistakenly, Shamu has come too close to the guards. 2 guards have detected him. Our brave hero must defeat them quickly.
I feel like we're dealing with a case of unreliable narrator. I feel like we shouldn't trust him.
Staying at a distance is not a good idea. These pathways are heavily patrolled by guards, and Shamu must not lose sight of Horatio.
Why not, huh? Is it because you're the one narrating?
After a while, they reach their destination. It is the fierce holding cell of Atlantis. Shamu approaches the gates. He must go in and try to rescue his friend Horatio.
Since when are we friends? We literally had like one conversation at the beginning of the game where you kind of just yap for like 20 minutes about the tutorial. And then I went out and explored the world. You got yourself captured. I rescued you. And then I proceeded to kind of just wander around the world. And then you got captured again, but this time in Atlantis. And this time, apparently for a list of crimes that you committed. Since when are we friends? I ain't your partner in crime. I'm playing God of War 3 music in the background for a fitting mood to this plot development. Friend, Bird doesn't even exist outside of this game. This is literally his self-insert OC story. Unbelievable. More than a conversation, it was exposition. Yeah, see, he's being surrounded. He's like, That's the face of someone who got caught. Ooh, there's the audience. Is he guilty? I say he is. Sorry, Horatio. You can't afford a lawyer. You're guilty. He actually has a list of crimes. See, they have his list of crimes there. Ooh. 9. Sorry, Horatio. He even has the entire list of crimes ready. I can't do anything against that. Sorry, buddy. You're on your own. That sounds like a you problem. No. I don't think there's much we can do for him. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I can't even see them anymore. They really did 2 types of level design for this? Oh, hi. Get out of here. They really did actually just do 2 types of level design. Chase scenes and like the normal exploration worlds. Why does he sound like a chihuahua with rabies? Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Remember he's being a war criminal into existence? He is a war criminal? If Poseidon wants him dead, I think there must be a reason. Oh my god, leave me alone. Unbelievable. He does like a rabid dog. Horatio, I think I can hook you up with this guy. His name is Phoenix, right? Wouldn't be his first time he defended an aquatic creature in court. That is true. It wouldn't be his first time defending an aquatic creature in court. He's got experience. He kind of knows how it goes. Leave me alone. He sounds like a rabid dog. Get some food. I am getting some food. Leave me alone. You lost sight of Horatio? I mean, yeah, he was pretty much very far away. I was kind of just collecting the thingies. He was like so far away since the start, I couldn't even see him. I actually just record some dude's angry chihuahua for this sound. I'm pretty sure that's not how piranhas sound, or... I forgot what these are. Fangled fish something. I forgot the actual name. I barely hear the game. Is the audio too low? How do you even speed up though? I don't know how to like speed up. This is as fast as I can go. No, game audio is fine. Because I was wondering if it was too low. Are we supposed to keep up with him? Apparently. The fish reading Horatio is right, saying you have the right to remain silent. Will he remain silent? I don't think he will. I think it just has bad audio balancing at times. It might be, yeah. Oh, I kind of stopped moving. No! Ah! It's rabies fish. Oh, they're too far away already. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Okay, I can at least kind of see them. Oh my god. Get out of here. Super health. I don't think I can speed up more than this though. Yeah, I can still kind of see them, but they're kind of far. No. Get out of my way. I mean, I can barely see them in the distance. Get out of here. No! I guess if like you get attacked by these fish, you kind of slow down a bit. But I don't have like the weird like blue portals from before. Rabies fish. Oh, are they too far? They might be too far. Ah! I mean, I can still kind of see them. Barely. Oh my god, get out of my way. Okay, I'm kind of slowly approaching it. The music audio is low, but the voices are not low. I think that might just be the game balancing, yeah? You, go away. I barely see them. They're in the distance. Oh my god, go away. Rabies. I'm trying to get rid of them to be able to properly catch up, but yeah, they're way too far. I'm surprised they haven't said that it already ended. Because I don't think I can catch up with these guys. Come on, Shamu, swim faster! Okay. Yeah, I lost sight of them already. I have no clue where they went. Where even are they? I'm surprised it hasn't ended it yet. Because I already got enough crystals. And like, last time I got all the crystals and lost sight of them, it kind of just ended it. Oh, there they are. I can barely tell. Woo! Yeah, my... Come on, Shamu, swim faster! Oh my god, these guys. This section not have warp tech? I don't know why this section in particular doesn't have the warp tech. So I'm surprised it hasn't ended yet. And like, it still has me like chase them even though they're way too far away already. Like, you would think it would have the warp tech that the Kraken scene had, but it doesn't. I'm trying to get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Oh, now there's two of them. Get out of here. Out of here. No, stop it. Okay. Yeah, you lost sight of him. Yeah, I mean, I lost sight of him like forever ago. I don't know why the scene kept going. Like, I don't know why it kept going. I was like, is it like just gonna keep going? Like, I don't know how to swim faster. You can't swim faster. Do you not swim forward? No, it's essentially as much as I can swim. You just ignore the fish. I think if they bite you, they slow you down. So I don't think I can ignore them. Like, right now, I'm swimming as forward as I can, but... This is as much forward as I can swim, it seems. There aren't like any portals or anything. I think it was a warp combo earlier. Oh, it was a warp combo. I kind of forgot what it was, not gonna lie. They've been giving us so many combos that I don't remember. Usually for these sections, they usually just had us like take warp portals though. I don't know if it's because I stopped at one point and then I just couldn't catch up. But I'm moving. Oh god. Yeah, they're slowing me down, yeah, because I'm losing track of them again. How do I, like, swim faster, though? Ah! Yeah, the fish definitely slow you down. I'm trying to ignore them, but... Ah! Yeah, they are slowing me down. I mean, I'm getting 3 instead of 2 this time, though. I'm assuming it's because I am closer. What was that warp combo? Oh, yeah, they're too far again. I don't see them anymore. You don't have, like, 4 of these guys.
No one can fight on an empty
You're just before you know it. You want better to use a special attack.
is also decreasing. And before you know it, you will be...
Yeah, just tell me to use special moves. Yeah. I don't think I can use special moves in this mode, though. Yeah, they're slowing me down a fair bit.
Get some food now.
This LRYB. Ah, yeah, the piranhas kind of killed me this time. LRYB. We'll see if that actually like helps us do the combo. Because I was like, can you actually do the combo in this mode? I thought the combos are for like the exploration mode only. So I don't think you can do it in here. Let me see. LRYB? Oh, well that didn't... Yeah, it doesn't do it. Seems like it doesn't do it, no. I'm like pressing LRYB. Yeah, no, it doesn't do it. It seems like it's only for exploration mode. So I don't know, like, how you swim faster in this. Or it's the wrong combo. Is it? Because I was trying to do, like, the other combos to fight the other fish, but... It didn't seem like it was, I wonder if you just don't have to get hit by the fish. I don't know. I'm trying to see if swimming up and down makes it, like, faster or something. I don't know. Yeah, getting hit by them makes me, like, lose a lot of momentum. So I'm trying to just, like... That and maybe the health also affects your speed, but... I'm not 100% sure that one. Yeah, because I'm falling behind again. So I'm still swimming. It did say health being low could slow you down, I think. So maybe it is that. It said it could like mess with my agility. But I don't know if like that means like, oh god, speed in this particular sense. Because I'm still being like slowed down a fair bit, even though my health is like relatively high. Oh my god, these stupid fish. Yeah, I'm already being left behind. Ah! I wish there was like a more easy way to catch up.
Get some food.
You're just telling me to get food though. Ah. No, I missed it. Yeah, I'm already on the yellow. I wish there was like a more reliable way of hitting them. But I have to kind of just be dodging around them. Yeah, I'm already way behind. I can barely see the guards. Yeah, I have like 3 of them. Ah, that one grabbed me. Nah. Yeah, it's hard to like dodge 3 of them.
Get some food.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. Yeah, they're so far already. I wish there was like a proper counter for them. Is there missing because difficulty spikes so much? Yeah. Like, I don't know how to like go faster if there's a way to go faster. Because like, they're so far away already. And like, even before when I had a lot more health, I still lost track of them pretty quickly. So I'm like, I don't know what it is. When it comes to like the speed of this. So I am a bit confused on this section. Because like, unlike the other chase-ins, like the other chase-ins, they give you like the warp portals, but you don't have them in here. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I have to swim up and down, or is there some sort of combination to swim faster, or... Maybe they're right to be above or below, because they seem hesitant to attack when they're not on the same sea level. I don't know how long it takes them to attack me, though. Maybe like 2 or 3 seconds, because they make the like thing, and then they attack me. Yeah, I think it's around here when they start appearing. Yeah. They're in the corner. Oh god, there's too many now? Yeah, I'm getting... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, now there's a lot of them. Come on. Ah, no. Yeah, I've not been grabbing the crystals at all. Just because I've been trying to like dodge these guys. Come on. Oh, HP. Yeah, if I do like that a lot, I think I lose track of them. No! Oh god. Come on. Can't lose track of them now. Okay, well I got the crystals. Now it's just a matter of dodging them. Okay, come on. Okay, I got one out of the way. Come on. Ah! No! Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some of them so I can actually just... Okay, I shouldn't do that a lot. Yeah, the way how the depth perception works throws me off a bit. Oh god, they're getting farther. No, no, no. No! Oh god, they're getting farther away. They're getting farther away. Come on, Shamu, you need to catch up. Oh no, I'm losing them. Oh god, I'm losing track of them. Ah! Oh, I was doing so well too. Yeah, I lost too much momentum already. They're gone. Okay, I can kind of still see them. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Gah! I know I need to get some food, but... Ow. Where are the guards? Oh god. I'm just trying to dodge the fish at this point. It's because these guys don't die, bro. They don't die. Come on. I can see them barely, but... There's only one of them left. Yeah, I'll stay in that corner. Yeah, stay there. Yeah, just stay there. If it's one, it's easier to deal with than several. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh my god. The brain of the warp only works when you have high food? Oh, so that's why? There you go. I should have given you at least a basic attack for this section. Why didn't they? It's kind of... You can only headbutt them, but it takes a lot to kill them, though. Like, I had to hit them like a bunch of times to get them to leave. And even then... That was probably the hardest section in this entire game.
At last, Shamu has found Horatio. He is locked in the most secure and heavily guarded...
There he is. The war criminal!
There's a broken lamp just above the cell. Shamu smashes it, hoping to find a way to release Horatio.
I don't know, we should release him there.
Now, if he could only pass these huge pipes, Shamu must use his special animal behaviors.
Prison break! It seemed like he was just dodging was better since killing him was a huge pain. Yeah, but sometimes there were too many though.
Into 3 chambers. But how is it activated?
Oh, puzzle.
The lever to the right chamber releases an enormous square rock in the middle chamber. Using his tail fluke, Shamu pushes the square rock through the wall to the left chamber.
So that's what we have to do to break the criminal out of jail?
It's now or never. There's a combination of colors that Shamu must follow in the right chamber by passing by each crystal in a sequence.
It sounds too much of a hassle. I think we should leave him there. I think we should leave him.
The crates in the left chamber. Once released, Horatio discusses Poseidon and his plans with Shamu to float Atlantis to the surface to replace SeaWorld.
So that's why.
Part of the map that shows the location of Atlantis.
It's such an elaborate sequence of events. Apparently, Poseidon decided that, you know, as a god, the one thing he would do is replace SeaWorld with Atlantis. That's his evil villain plan. You know what? I would say let him. That's how it's connected to SeaWorld, yes. Given how broken SeaWorld is, it's an improvement. I would say, if anything, Poseidon is just trying to improve it. I would say let him.
Complete this mission. Rescue me.
He's a visionary. He knows what he's doing. I would say we should let him. Unironically sounds great. Atlantis is better than modern SeaWorld, so let him. I would say we should let him. Does the Denny's have connection to Atlantis' plans? I believe it doesn't, no. As long as he allows the Denny's near SeaWorld to, like, stay intact, I would say he can continue his plan. He has my blessing. As long as he allows that Denny's to survive. That's all I ask. That's my one thing. I'm sure they have Denny's at Atlantis. That's the one thing I ask him to do. But other than that, I think what he's doing is an improvement. I would say it's an upgrade. So, I would say let him. I don't see anything wrong with his plan. Atlantis? SeaWorld? Yes. Like, I wonder if we're actually gonna get to see Poseidon. Why can I not? There you go. Poison. Oh, hey.
Nice
Picture.
postcards.
Poseidon, just spare the trucker breakfast. You can do whatever with the rest. Exactly. I need my trucker breakfast. Everyone knows truckers have to constantly pass through Atlantis, so they have to have a Denny's there for them to get their breakfast. How else would they get their breakfast? This is important. Surely he'll keep that intact. No, I need the crystal. Let me in. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. And 10. Oh god, there's too many enemies around here. There's a lot less crystals in this area, at the very least. In the other areas, just like get like 60 of them. Full trade ratio for the trucker breakfast. Honestly, sounds like a fair deal to me.
Nice relic.
Poison. Nice relic.
Poison.
Poison. That was very delayed ratio. Poison. Oh no, poison. Now that we're talking about the trucker breakfast, I wish I could have it. I hunger for the trucker breakfast. It's kind of wild the endgame is having less crystals than anything. It is, yeah. It is pretty crazy, honestly. To be fair, how much longer is there left? Like, we're breaking Horatio free, and then what? I guess, do we fight Poseidon, or is there some other nonsense we'll have to do? You try smashing things like pipes or the slam with your fluke A. That's what I'm trying to do. There you go. But can you eat it all? Yes. But I just won't have lunch. I can eat it all, but I just won't have lunch afterwards. Because I would essentially be full. I had sausages and fried eggs with toast this morning. That does sound pretty good. Good food. King Walter, there should be like an hour and a half left. So there's still a fair amount of stuff. Oh god.
To switch it on or off.
Get out of here. Alright, I can't do anything with the bubble. There you go. Hit the lever. Hit the lever. Wrong lever.
You found a Kraken crystal.
I did indeed find a Kraken crystal. Oh, can I not swim through here? Oh. Why not? They gotta make me do it the complicated way. Get out of here. Any postcards? Ooh.
Nice postcard.
Nice postcard. Oh my god. Stop. What even is that thing? Is it this way? Ouch. I mean, at least we don't need to collect more Kraken crystals. If anything, I'm just collecting more of the food. Oh my god, those things.
Cool postcard.
Cool postcard. There you go. Start the mechanism. You better get to see these postcards. Try swimming over the crystals in this order. Green, orange, orange, blue. I think that was the solution to the puzzle. I think? What do you mean I think? Green, orange, orange, blue. Okay. Green, orange, orange, blue. What do you mean I think? That doesn't sound very reassuring. Green, orange, orange, blue. I think. Okay, where are they? Ah! Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Okay, let's see. Stop it. Oh. Green, orange, orange, blue. Oh, okay. Green. Orange. Orange. And blue. Ah, blue. Blue. I'm trying. There. Got a lot of the confidence behind it, I think. Horatio really sounds very confident. Okay. You're free now. That giant prisoner, look how tiny he is.
Terrific. Thanks for rescuing me. Now listen closely, Shamu.
Yes.
Poseidon has plans to resurrect his city of Atlantis. He will float it to the surface and replace SeaWorld. He'll take the magic of a park away. And all of us who live in SeaWorld will be made his slaves forever.
Forever.
You must stop him. I have found a piece of an ancient map which shows the location of Poseidon's new Atlantis. Here.
How convenient.
You must find the other pieces and then find the location before it's too late. Go now, quickly.
He only has a piece of the map? I see, we freed a criminal. We had freed a criminal. And I'm saying this is ironic considering how SeaWorld treating Shamu. I know, it's like, I don't think you should be safe. I don't think you're in a place to say that, SeaWorld. I don't think you're in a place to say that.
Great! You found a Kraken crystal.
You found a Kraken crystal.
You have to find one golden key to activate this water lock.
What? I still need to find a... Oh, boy. Horatio doesn't want Atlantis to take over simply because SeaWorld no longer is a safe haven for him to hide his crimes. That's the only reason why. It's because it doesn't benefit his agenda. You here? Nope. But there is a relic. Nice relic. That's another crystal. Where is the key? Apparently I need a key to actually finish this level, even though they never mentioned it before. Where is the key? Idoko. They mentioned that on the left side, that there was like some boxes I needed to destroy. Is there an entrance around here? Entrance? Any entrance? Yeah, I don't see any entrance around here that I can just take. It wasn't SeaWorld, it's Poseidon. I heard Shamu. SeaWorld lawyers. Not the SeaWorld lawyers. Poseidon. 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 Where is this key? Because the arrow is pointing to the exit, but essentially I need a key for that. So, yeah, there's nothing here. Where is it? What is it? So some random box somewhere in some place. Oh, great. Leave me alone. Superpower. Anything around here? I don't think I saw any boxes around here. Where is it? No. Stop. Where is it? Where's this key? I think Horatio made it up. I don't think I've seen any sort of box around. At least not in this area. Boxtacle? Where are you? Ow! Get away from me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh god. It really is gonna be that annoying, huh? I don't think I saw any boxes. Maybe it's in one of the rooms that we were in before. I think? I don't think I've seen anything on those rooms. It was mostly just like... Oh my god. It was mostly just to do the puzzle air quotes. A lot of air quotes on the puzzle, but it was mostly just to do that, so... Can I check Horatio's jail cell? Maybe there's something here? Ah! Ouch. Maybe there's something on this side that I didn't check? Nope. Just realized I closed Shamu down because someone died. Was that the reason? Was that the reason? I do remember hearing something happened at one point in time. But I thought that essentially they stopped like the animal shows because like new laws got passed about like that sort of stuff. Gotta go. Tell Chiaki Katsumi the fight against Poseidon goes better than Hector. Hopefully, have a good rest of your night, Acto. Thank you for stopping by. And Shamu has killed people before. I thought it was a different orca that did that. I wasn't sure if it was Shamu. Get some food. Ah! Oh god. No. Where is it? Is it on this one? Oh my god. I can't find the thing. Can't find the key. Key? Where is this key? Yeah, I don't think I can interact with this lever anymore. The most recent one was in Shamu. I mean, oh god. Is this thing? Oh my god. I really don't like that. Where is it? I'm trying to find like the thing. It was Tilikum who was one of the orcas used in the Shamu shows, which also... There never was a single Shamu, so it's more of the illusion broken. Wait, there never was a single Shamu! There were several of them! And where did the name Shamu came from? I thought there was only one. Like, obviously there were other, like, orcas, but I didn't think there was, like, more than one Shamu. Was it because people probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference? Or something like that.
Great! You found the Kraken crystal. You have to find one golden key.
Where is the golden key? I've literally looked all over this place. And the arrow doesn't say where it is. Keeps pointing me here. Wanna do something, Horatio?
You have to find one golden key to activate this water lock.
Technically started as one named Shamu, but because he has so popular, they kept it going with the orcas that have been given the Shamu title. My phone is dying. Oh god. Yeah, I can't find it. Where is the key? I feel like I looked through the entire level already. The original Shamu died in 1971. Wait, it did? There's been many Shamus. That's crazy.
Some fresh air will
Technically, I started as one named Shamu, but because he got so popular, they kept getting new ones. So that Shamu got shut down after they released a documentary about SeaWorld abusing Shamu, so a lot of people pressured them to shut down. I thought it got shut down because of that, too. Like, initially, SeaWorld got shut down because of that, and then they kind of rebranded it as more of just, like, a theme park. Essentially, kind of just competing with things like Six Flags and the like. Which is essentially what SeaWorld is today. It's just, like, a theme park with, like, a sea-themed, in a way. Instead of, like, what it used to be, naturally. Because I'm pretty sure that was why it shut down. Oh my god, where is it? I've been like looking for this thing and I can't find the key. I've like looked everywhere for this key. I can't find it. What is this?
Great, you found a Kraken.
Yes, I found a Kraken crystal. I found a bunch of Kraken crystals. In 2010, a trainer drowned to the horror of onlookers while a show was going. The 2013 documentary and it shut down in 2016. So that's what happened. So I'm pretty sure it was like they got pressure to shut down. Because like essentially something leaked about like the treatment of the animals there. Specifically the orcas, but... yeah. Didn't have no clue where the key could even be at this point. I've literally gone around the entire place and I'm like, I don't know where it is. And like, it keeps telling me that I need the key. I already went back to check and it did keep telling me I needed a key, but there's no box anywhere. So I'm like, where is the key? Favorite SeaWorld. I didn't know SeaWorld was so dark. Maybe Poseidon was right. Poseidon has a point. I say we let Poseidon win. I think it's for the beta. I can't find this box. Have you seen the picture compared to the SeaWorld enclosure to the size of its parking lot? I don't think I've seen it, no. Where is this key? I've literally looked around the entire place. I've been like sitting like L on my chair, so I'm rearranging my sitting position. It's not often I agree with Poseidon, but he seems to be right about this one. I think he's right about this one. I can't find this key. Look there, because the parking lot is 10 times bigger than the actual space given to the orcas. That's insane. He's sitting like a Tetris block? What do you mean a Tetris block? I can't find this key. I am inclined to believe that it's not real. Do I maybe have to hit one of these fish statues or something? That's like one of the only things I haven't like done. I'm like, I have no idea what I have to even do to find it at this point. No shrimping bars. But I'm trying to lock in. Everyone knows the ultimate way of locking in is by shrimping. I'm like looking through the top part because it's definitely not at the bottom part of the level. So I'm like, it has to be somewhere around here. Surely. Because I can't go into the cages either, so... Sorry, I'll be the last place you look. No. Oh my god. Wait, is it because I didn't break the pipes? Is that it? You had to break the pipes. Was it that? Is that why? Ow. Ow. I'm getting attacked by everything. Was that the thing? That I had to break the pipes? Can I leave now? And I don't need this key. Hopefully that's the thing that I need. Now can I leave?
You have to find the golden key to activate this.
Never mind. Sorry for the demonic sounds. It came from my soul. This is nonsense. Where is it? Where is this key? I can't find this dumb key. I don't know where it is. Hear the birding spawning noise. The demons needed to be released because I don't know where this stupid key is. I've been looking around for this dumb key and I can't find it. I don't know. Chiaki's demonic sounds trigger something in my head. What do they trigger? It's just like, what even? What do they want me to do? I can't find the key. I don't think the key exists. I don't think there are any other pipes either. Oh my god.
You're missing one key.
You're missing one key. Where is the key then? Is that objective completed when you broke the pipe? Yeah, so I thought we were finally done, but apparently not. And I don't know where this key is. I've looked everywhere already. So I'm like, oh my god, leave me alone. I don't know if that opened a secret entrance or something, but I don't think it did. Is the key in the pipe? I tried checking, but no, it isn't there. I thought maybe there was something there, but I tried checking in the pipes, but I couldn't find anything. So I don't think that really did much, because it's still telling me that I'm missing the key. I've been going around in here trying to find it, but I can't find it. And we probably would have finished this level if only it was a bit more intuitive as to where this key even is. But I have no clue where it is. I've been like looking around this entire level and nothing. I'm pretty sure I've backtracked like a gazillion times already. And there's nothing in here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No other pipes to destroy. There's these, but you can't destroy this. And these are part of the background too, so I can't destroy them either. Where is this key? I haven't seen anything remotely similar to a key. Because usually the keys are in boxes, but there are no boxes anymore. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I've been on this section for probably a good while already. Just because I can't find this dumb key. I already did everything else. Like, come on, man. At this point, I just want to know where it is. Because it's probably like somewhere dumb. Probably at like a very dumb location. Because I feel like I've already been through everything. So I don't know where it could be. Like, where is it? What is it? I try to check things in a walkthrough, but even then, I'm not sure where it's at. The quality of lace testing dwindles with every moment. It really does. It really, really does. I don't think they play tested this, man. They were just like, as long as the game doesn't explode when people put it on their consoles, that's good enough for me. Other than that, I think there was zero playtesting done. Did you go back to Piper and go all the way back? There's the room with the lever. They already hit that. Yeah, I think... If it's the If it's the lever that activated the contraption, I already did that. I think that's to free Horatio, so... Yeah, because this is this room. Ah! I don't know if there's 2 rooms in here. There's only one. There's this one. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, because this is the one that only has this section. And then there's the one with the lever. Little Timmy loves swimming in the key room for hours. No. They probably had little Timmy swim in this room for hours trying to find where that key was. Oh no. Ow. Ow.
You found a Kraken crystal.
Oh, I thought it was the key. I don't care about the Kraken crystals. I already have plenty. Oh, is it this room? Oh my god, it's gonna be this room, isn't it? Leave me alone. There it is! Finally! Oh my god, leave me alone, bro!
You found a gold.
Finally!
Get some food.
Okay, I just need to get out of here.
It's not that easy being a hero.
Finally, I'm free! Well, semi-free because I still have to do the puzzle, but that's whatever. I just need to get out of here. Oh god, my HP. That eel enemy just takes a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. I am finally free. Yeah. I generally was such a dumb person with the key. God, I hate that section. Oh my god. That was such a... That was a terrible location. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I do have to move this one. Can I not? Oh, it doesn't fit. Well, that's lame. Come on. I was hoping it would fit, but it doesn't fit. Yeah, this does not work, it seems. Oh no, not a sliding puzzle. Come on! And here I thought, mayhaps. Is there one of these that actually latches properly? No, it doesn't latch properly. Why do we not latch properly? There you go. How does this even work? Nothing matches? Well, apparently that matched. Okay, let me go, 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 let me go. I want to be freed, I want to be freed.
Mission success.
I want to be released. Okay, thank God. I almost collected everything from that place because I literally ran circles around there trying to find that key.
Horatio pieces together the few parts of the map he has. He tells Shamu to find as many of the map pieces as possible so they can read all of Poseidon's map.
Why couldn't he get the map?
They're looking for a sign that marks the gate to Poseidon's Atlantis. Shamu must hurry. The
Shamu must hurry.
he finds himself in are heavily patrolled, and he must survive any challenges that come his way. The pieces of the map are well guarded.
No.
Once all of the pieces of the map have been found, he can find his way to Atlantis' secret entrance. All he has to do is break the wall that seals the gate.
Is that really all I have to do? I have a feeling that's not true. Of course, you already have so many crimes. I couldn't steal the map for one of them.
Pieces to complete this mission.
Exactly. Why couldn't he just add another crime to his list? And just steal the full thing instead of having me collect all of it? Like, come on, Horatio. You're supposed to help us. Oh, you're having us commit crimes for him? The nerve of the guy. Unbelievable. Can't even do that.
Super health.
Super. Oh, I didn't see that. How many of these crystals am I gonna have to collect just to clear this level?
Great.
Okay, it's not as many as the initial ones. Villains don't need to get their hands dirty.
Great postcard.
I guess because he has us to do it for him. No! Oi. Give me that. Give me that crystal. I thought that thing in the background was an actual enemy for a second. I was gonna say, wow, they introduced a new enemy type, but no, it was just a background decoration. I would have been surprised if they actually introduced something new in this game. Especially at this point. Because I'm assuming what we're seeing is what's gonna stay till the end. Considering the budget of this game. What you see is what you get.
These boxes. Great. You found a piece of the map.
Ow. You found a piece of the map. Oh god. Let me go, let me go. Wow, 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 wow. I only have $1,262.50 worth of a budget left, Chiaki. Well, maybe they should have prioritized other things. Like, I don't know, adding a decent variety. Instead of like, you know, what we got. They could have done other scenes in comparison of doing just like the same level rehashed. With, you know, slight differences. Wow, 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 wow. I kind of wonder if maybe as you grow older, like your brain just gets tired of the repetitive tasks. And maybe that's why, like, as a kid, you're like, oh yeah, peak gameplay, I just do the same thing 500 times. But, like, as you grow older, you realize that maybe it's not peak gameplay doing the same thing 500 times. Oh, they did add variety by changing the color of that one puzzle. Look at that, I think the Shamu animations have like 50% of the budget allocation to this game. I mean, have you seen all the different moves we can do? That's probably where all the budget went. Pretty sure, all the budget went onto Shamu and all the animations. Very likely.
Cool relic.
Cool relic. Considering we couldn't even find the credit of the voice actor, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. I'll believe it. Because I was so curious if like this person that did the voice had voice acted for anything else, but I'm pretty sure it was an employee over at like any of the studios that developed this game, or maybe even an employee at Activision.
Great. You found a piece of the map.
You found the piece of the map. Did I hit this? No. It really was just Ted from accounting. I mean, Ted from accounting has a nice voice if it really was him. Because I legit thought, like, he could be a voice in, like, an animal documentary. And I was like, oh, I wanna know who they are. But no, we couldn't even find them. Wherever you are, person who voiced Horatio in this game, I hope you're doing well, buddy. And I hope that if you ever go back to voice acting, you get a better game than this. Or at least voice act a documentary. Because he does kind of have like a voice that would fit like a documentary. It's probably a local voice talent, but they only do TV commercials, so they have no credit or anything. Do they not like credit like people that like do voice acting for commercials? I'm pretty sure you have to credit them. Like even if you do like a TV ad voice acting. That actually reminds me how the voice of Morshu from Zelda CDI was never discovered. Really? How would they bring him back for Shamu Deep Sea Adventure 2? I don't think SeaWorld is making another one. I think this game is, you know, a relic of its time. I don't think there's gonna be a sequel. 16 pieces of the map? Oh, that's a lot of map pieces. And Horatio only found one, so there were 17 pieces originally. I have, you know, this slight feeling, slight inkling that there may not be a sequel. You know, just a hunch, if you will, but just the vibe that I get. What do you mean, Chiaki? Surely SeaWorld would not let this series die.
Great, you found a piece of the map.
You found a piece of the map. I don't know, just a hunch. 16. Why did Poseidon split his map into so many pieces? What for? Isn't it kind of impractical even for him? What was the guy thinking? You found a piece of the map. Great, you found a piece of the map. A Kraken piece. I really do wonder how they came up with the idea for this game. So you see, we have this orca. And stay with me. It's from SeaWorld. And stay with me. What if we make this orca go on a crazy adventure and he's being chased by a kraken? And then, stay with me, we put Poseidon in it. I know, like, this sea god has nothing to do with SeaWorld, but he's gonna be the main villain. And his great and evil, devilish plan is that he's gonna try to replace SeaWorld with Atlantis. And then probably someone in that meeting was like, but sir, doesn't that just kind of like sound like Echo the Dolphin? It's like, no. It's not the same. It's different. Because we're gonna add 2 level types. It's gonna be the exploration levels and the puzzle levels. So that's how we're gonna, you know, make ourselves stand out. Replace SeaWorld, that's blasphemy. What if we made him fight a god? Exactly. This concept has some crazy potential. And they were like, you know what? You're hired. And don't forget the epic chase scenes. We got chase scenes, and we got the exploration scenes. I'm sure the kids will love it. That's all they needed to sell. The game gameplay style works similar to underwater levels from Crash 3. Finding Nemo the game, Shark Tale the game, and Equal the Dolphin.
Great, you found a piece of the map.
That is quite a combination there. I have not found any of the postcards, I just realized, but I ain't gonna look for them. I already found plenty in other levels. Wait, you're hired? So was just a random dude that stuck into the office to pitch this? Mayhaps, yes. It would be kind of funny if it really was just a random guy.
Great, you found a...
Maybe it was just Rick from the manatee department. Rick, the sea lion trainer, was like, hey Rick, we kind of need your input. We're trying to make a game to promote SeaWorld, you see? Because video games are all the rage nowadays. And we think the best way to get kids to go to SeaWorld and tell their parents to go to SeaWorld is by making a video game. So, tell us your best idea. And Rick was like, okay. It was just Rick who was a huge fan of manatees, so it's just like, me Horatio be a psychic, exactly. That was why. That was why. That is my theory. That's my theory. There's some programmer that was in between jobs, so he faked an email to Activision to get them to publish his indie game. You lost me at stay with me. I told you to stay with me. You missed it. Gotta rewind it. Thanks for this, Super Andrew. Thank you, thank you. Our best idea, we get chased by a Kraken in an action-packed sequence like 5 minutes in. Exactly, gotta get them invested. That was between jobs, so he picked an emo to Activision. See, that's how he got them. That's how he hooked them on this premise. Mom, can you go to SeaWorld? Mom, I brought you SeaWorld at home.
Shamu is on his way to Atlantis. He must get as many crystals as he can, and he must hurry.
Oh boy, is this another chase scene?
The last of the crystals will give Shamu new powers.
More powers?
Able to fight those evil creatures from a distance.
Bro, they have been introducing so many moves that I use like one. Because they're like very hard to remember.
Just when he thinks
and they don't kill the enemies anyway.
Another huge monster comes out of the dragon-headed gate.
Oh, isn't that just the same guy we fought like a while back? The guy that stole our keys?
Shamu knows this is the last challenge before he reaches Atlantis. This gives him even greater power to challenge the Gulper monster.
Wait, an actual boss fight, or is this another chase scene?
Poseidon is already charging the 3 floating cells that will raise the city to the surface and replace SeaWorld.
There he is! They actually did give him a model! Poseidon, Poseidon, Poseidon. Poseidon!
Too late. Atlantis is already rising. Perhaps there's another way to stop it. Shamu speeds toward the city.
This game somehow has too many attacks, so literally 0 reason to use them. Why does Poseidon look like Cthulhu? He kinda does. He is real! He is. Also, Shamu's face is really cute in this scene. Look at that. Look at his little eye. He's like, oh no. Well, guess SeaWorld dies. His little face is so cute. The little expression that they give him. Okay, I did get the whale part, but please explain the Kraken chasing him. He was sent by Poseidon, probably. I think. Oh, thank you for this, Super Andrew. Thank you, thank you. Poseidon getting an actual model is not on my bingo card. Honestly, I didn't think they'll give him an actual model. Almost Poseidon. 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 Straight up looks like Cthulhu. Find the entrance to New Atlantis and defeat something. So I guess now we're fighting Poseidon. Well, soon. We're gonna fight his other friend. Before actually fighting Poseidon. I kind of just used the bubble to not deal with anything. Just because, like... No! There's actually so many this time. There's 40. I kind of missed when there were like 20. They added double the amount for this level. He does look very friendship for the war crimes he has committed this game. Poseidon war crimes? Not in this game. I mean, he may have committed war crimes in other stories, but... Poison. Back to 40 crystals? Man. I kinda miss when there were less. I was blissfully unaware. I thought they were gonna add more. Man. Can we go back to having less crystals to collect? I think I kinda prefer that. Ooh, relic. Back to 40 crystals. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Let me just get this. Yep, we finally get to see Poseidon in the flesh. Make your bet on if it's gonna be an actual fight or if it's gonna be another chase scene where we just run away. Make your bets. Are they gonna actually introduce a boss fight for Poseidon? Or are we just gonna do another chase scene? What do you think? Poseidon is actually a great idea for a final boss. I'll give the game that. The idea is if we're actually gonna fight him or not. This is going to be the only fight in the game. Calling it now. You think so? I wonder. I wonder if it will be like a proper boss fight. It's gonna turn to the Final Fight in Star Fox 64, but you shoot bubbles at him. That would actually be kinda silly. We shoot bubbles at him.
Great, you found a kraken crystal.
You found a kraken crystal. The raby fish. Wow. So hi Colt. Welcome, welcome. I wonder. Oh, it seems like it's straightforward. I can't go up. I feel it's gonna be a chase scene. I don't know why. Something... I feel like my gut is just telling me it's gonna be a chase scene. Because we never really fought the Kraken. I don't know what the Kraken had to do with anything in this game. But we never really fought the Kraken. So I feel like we're not gonna fight Poseidon. There's no AI. You just sit there and shoot your laser beam at him with a clunky combo. Imagine. He kind of just stands there menacingly. Poseidon's gonna have a big version of the puzzle on his chest. To beat him, you complete the puzzle. Oh my god, he gets rabies. I mean, these fish have rabies. Only 20 more crystals to go. 22 more crystals to go. Wait, is that a postcard? It is! How can I miss my SeaWorld postcard? That's a great postcard. That one's an important one. I really need to see these postcards. I want to see if they were worth, like, the hassle of collecting them. I didn't, like, get every single one of them because I wasn't gonna go out of my way. But I am quite curious how they look like. The Kraken showed up once and disappeared. He showed up, like, twice. And then we kind of just, like, left it behind because we decided to go on a little field trip to Atlantis. And then after that, it's... yeah. Kind of just stayed there.
Great, you found a...
What makes the difference between a great postcard and a regular one? That one is greater than the other. It's the adjective.
Cool relic.
That one just happens to be greater than the other one. That is the difference. I don't know what they look like, so I'm just going by the wording. What makes it greater? I don't know. Just trust or ratio, I guess. Even though I wouldn't trust that manatee. Not everyone gets themselves on a wanted list by Poseidon. And I don't think that should be an achievement that he should be proud of. Oh, so it's just favoritism. Make sure to connect your GameCube to the printer to print your SeaWorld postcards. Man, can't do that. I'm playing this on the Wii instead. I don't think I can connect my Wii to the printer. How am I supposed to print my SeaWorld postcards? They're probably gonna look so blurry anyway. They're probably gonna look as crunchy as this game does. You're gonna be able to count all the pixels on them. Or just favoritism. Mayhaps. Mayhaps there may be a bit of favoritism on what SeaWorld considers a postcard to be better than the other one. That'd be so funny if the Wii faxes you the postcards. It would be cool if you could do it, but I don't think you can. I think it's just for you to see them. And that's about it. Which is kind of unfortunate. But alas, I guess it'd be what it be. It be what it be. Ooh. This one's a great postcard. Another great postcard. Seems like this level has a lot of great postcards. You found a Kraken crystal. See, we're making sure that only the stuff showing the park on a good light is a great postcard. Exactly. They can't have the bad stuff be there. No, no. That wouldn't make for a great postcard. I think sometimes they do say regular postcard. Or like some other adjective. I just can't remember them right now because I feel like my brain is empty. I feel like my brain has been emptied by this game. So at the moment, I can't remember what other adjectives they use for the postcards. All I can think is just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. And I just keep activating the bubble because I don't want to actually deal with these guys anymore. Oh, here it is. I'm pretty sure it's only great or nothing else. Really? Pretty sure there were other adjectives. RYB. RYB. Okay, where are you? RYB. Oh. RYB. Oh, that wasn't the attack I wanted to do. RYB.
Get some food.
Get some food. Well, I already killed it, so I don't need to get some food. This eel. Guess I don't need to get some food. I got him already. I kind of just spam frenzy and attack. I'm trying. I'm trying to run away from them. Enter the gate. Go, 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 go.
Mission success.
Mission success. Okay, there you go. I did it. Okay, I've done it. I've beaten this level. Okay, can I fight Poseidon? Rise of
The
Atlantis.
city of Atlantis now has enough power to rise by itself. Shamu must quickly get inside and find whatever makes the city float and destroy it before it's too late.
Can I finally fight Poseidon?
The city walls are not too tall, but they are surrounded by a dangerous wave of icy currents. Shamu must swim low and try to find the openings to this strange place. Fortunately, his friends, the indicator crabs, are all there waiting for his arrival. They show Shamu the way to the 3 flotation cells that make Atlantis rise.
Gotta love how Poseidon didn't see these crabs infiltrate in his house. That just point Shamu the right way on how to like destroy his plan. And Poseidon was like, you know what? This is fine. I'll let these crabs just carry these signs around.
He found the first one. Its power comes from the 2 radiating iced crystals next to it. Shamu must break these crystals using his abilities and special powers.
The indicator crabs.
Quick now! The last crystal from the 2nd floater is cracking. The city is shaking. One last hit.
Splash! Splash! How do the crabs even know where they go? They're spies? They may be spies. Mayhaps they may be spies.
Stop Atlantis from being released towards the surface.
Oh. No, let Atlantis be released towards the surface. I want to visit Atlantis.
Great. You found the Kraken.
I would say we should let Atlantis be released towards the surface. I want to see what Atlantis is like. I think we should let it happen. Just imagine, there's so many movies about Atlantis for a reason. We're just destroying infrastructure. Yes. It's all in the name of saving SeaWorld. To save the Atlantis ride. Because funny enough, there was a ride, or I think it still exists. There is a ride called Atlantis over at SeaWorld. So if anything, I think it was because Poseidon didn't want SeaWorld to take his name. Yes, Atlantis will be a great archaeological find. Why would you not want Atlantis? Exactly. If anything, we should let Atlantis actually float back to the surface. It'll be a great archaeological find. So I think we should allow it. The pros outweigh the cons, if you ask me. Oh. Press A to try another path. Oh, okay. Ah! No. Bam, 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 bam. So it's just out of petty spite for them stealing the city's name? Mayhaps, yes. Is that video that I linked over on my Yap account about the SeaWorld Atlantis ride? Because that used to be a pretty cool ride, apparently, at some point in time. And then they kind of, like, nerfed it. Because parents were complaining that it was too spooky, scary skeletons. And I'm like, that is such a lame reason to, like, nerf a ride. Like, I would understand, like, obviously adjusting a ride if it actually, like, injured people. But if it's just because they got scared. Like, it was too spooky, scary skeletons. And swim above is dangerous. Why not? I got scared of the Snow White Disney ride when I was a kid. And I didn't go out and be like, they should change the ride. Because I'm scared. Because I'm scared. Like, I remember going on, like, the Snow White ride as a kid at Disneyland. And that traumatized me. The witch scared me. And I was like, ooh, I hated it. But even then, I would go again if I visited Disneyland. I haven't visited Disney in a while, so I don't know. If they don't have that ride anymore, I'm gonna be sad. Because you're not carried enough, boss? Maybe so. I don't know, it just feels like such a dumb reason to, like, change a ride just because it's scary. Like, what do you mean? Have you seen the horror movie Orca? No. I don't tend to watch horror movies, so... No. Not really, no. I don't watch horror movies because, I am actually a boo-boo baby for horror movies. Like, surprisingly, horror games don't really faze me. At most, I would get startled because I get startled pretty easily at, like, loud sounds. But other than that, horror games don't really, like, cause much of a reaction on me. But horror movies scare me. I get nightmares. I get nightmares from horror movies. I can't handle horror movies. So on the other side of the spectrum, I get scared by horror movies pretty easily. Oh, you get scared? You're never scared. I get scared of horror movies. Surprisingly, the thing that gets me is horror movies. Not really games. But horror movies. I think it's because with horror movies, I don't have control. But in horror games, I do have the control. So it's like, it's a bit different. Which, you know, people say the opposite for, like, horror games. Because in horror games, it's like, oh yeah, it's scarier because, essentially because, you know, you have the control and that makes it scarier. And I'm like, for me, it's the opposite. For me, it just works the opposite way. It's because I have the control that makes it less scary. You find the thing are aliens scary. Is the thing the one with the twins? Or which one? Or which one's that one? I don't know if the thing is the one that has like the twin girls. I actually kind of like getting scary movies or game. I love the thrill. No, I mentioned this story before that in what was it? In middle school, they wanted to watch the Conjuring movie. Like, we had to vote for a movie at school, and my classmates wanted to watch the Conjuring movie. I couldn't stand it. I faced the wall the entire movie because I was scared. Because I was scared. Yeah, I told this before. Essentially, yeah, that's how bad I am with horror movies. It's easier to get desensitized to horror in a game after you died a couple times, so you don't get that opportunity with movies. Exactly! That's exactly how it is, yeah. Like, with games, it's very easy to get desensitized after you die a couple times, so it's like, eh, whatever. With movies, you don't get that, so it's like, bleh. Among Us by movie is a very good description. Oh, The Shining is the one with the twins. Oh, I don't think I know which one it is. Like, I recognize the name, I just don't know the movie. Like, what it is about. Your teacher is evil for having The Conjuring as an option. To be fair, I guess they wanted... I guess that teacher wanted to give the option to the students, but like... It's middle schoolers, man. Of course they're gonna vote for a horror movie. Like, you really think they're gonna vote for anything else? It's not a horror movie? Of course they're gonna vote for a horror movie. They wouldn't vote for anything else. Your teacher's evil. That's the thing, though. I never had to be desensitized in movies to begin with, since I never feel like I personally am in danger with games. That fear is actually there. I mean, by that proxy, you were never in danger with games either, though. Like, yeah, most, like, what? The stakes is, like, you losing your progress. But other than that, you're not really in danger. You know what I mean? So, if we go by, like, that particular, like, split of, like, oh, well, I'm not in danger with movies. I mean, in games, they're not really in danger either. If we are really, like, splitting hairs here. I don't know. I never know how to explain, like, that with movies, I feel more, like, fear than with, like, horror game. It's kind of like, I saw someone mention before how they feel more afraid when they play a third-person horror game than when they play, like, a first-person one. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because usually for people, it's the opposite. Like, people find first-person, like, scarier than, third-person. And I think, like, her reasoning was something of, like, oh, well, with, like, first-person, I'm the guy, so I just don't care. And the third person, I feel like I actually, like, get invested. So it's like, that's an interesting psychology to it. I still fence in game because I can control, but movie is some bozo that walks into the demon's room saying, hello, is anyone home? Yeah, but I could actually get invested in the game since I'm the one controlling it. I mean, I guess so. I suppose that is true, yeah. Because you do have, like, the control. That is interesting since being the guy is what causes the fear for me. I know, like others said, third person feels like you have less control and are more vulnerable. Because usually when people talk about, like, oh yeah, horror game's more immersive, it's usually, like, first person. It's like, oh yeah, it's first person, so it's more immersive and it's scarier. But when I was watching, this VTuber play this horror game that was in first person, she mentioned she found it, like, slightly less scary that it was in first person than if it was in third one. And I was like, really? Because usually people think the otherwise. Because, like, first person is like, oh yeah, you were there. Well, kind of. Kinda. In a way, you're there, but also not really. You know what I mean? It's like, yes. Yesn't. Like, you're there, but also, like, not really there. But, yeah, it's... Where is that other... Oh, well, I see that one that I have to destroy, but I don't know how to get there. Like, if I'm staring at Leon Kennedy, I don't feel like I'm Leon, but when you play as Ethan, it feels more like you're Ethan since it's first person. She actually mentioned the opposite. She found it, like, slightly less scary as Ethan. But yeah, I guess because Ethan is more like, he's just a guy. You know? So it's like, it's more grounded in a way. Well, in a way, if you know this, the story of how those games go. But yeah. In a way, it's like slightly more grounded, kind of. I find first-person games kind of disorienting, so it doesn't make it scary since I can barely tell what's happening. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't really play them for too long because then I get sick. I get, like, dizzy and then my... Like, how do I explain it? Like, I start dissociating.
Destroy the floating cells to complete
So,
the
like,
vision.
maybe I would find it scarier if I could kind of tell what was going on instead of kind of like my brain just dissociating. It's like,
Cool.
cool. Tubular, even. How many of these do I have to destroy? But yeah, that's kind of like how it is. How many of these do I have to destroy? I already destroyed 2. I'm assuming 3. We go by rule of thirds. One of the few times a game truly managed to make me feel genuine fear is Halo and System Shock 2, funny enough. I don't think there's been... well... unease, but maybe not fully fear. Not fully fear. That's fair. I feel like a lot of horror is lost on you when you're trying your hardest to not be dizzy. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing. Like, yeah, perhaps it would be scarier. They even had a DMC cool system for combos. Cool. Very tubular. I'm trying to find the last one. Where is it? We're missing one more. Ow. Is it not that one in the background? Where is it? Try another path that way. That one, or maybe this way? This way? The thing that actually scared me was my second play of Dead Space in the beginning elevator. I don't know if like spinning around it actually... I feel like it just leads me back to where I came from. I don't think it really took me anywhere else. Where is that last one? Because it just locks you in a room. You start spawning health spawns out of you until you either run out of ammo or health, and that drove my anxiety mad. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. Actually, yeah, Death Space is very scary and it's third person. I may be thinking of a different one. Because I was like, isn't it first person? But I may be thinking of Alien Isolation. I think Alien Isolation is the word that is first person. I was like, isn't it supposed to be first person? But I think that's Alien Isolation. I confuse those two quite a bit because both of them are in space. So, like, my brain always confuses those two. I'm like, Dead Space? Alien Isolation? I was gonna say, does Dead Space have aliens? But it probably does. So, I'm not even gonna. I was gonna say, like, what is, like, the way to tell them apart? Only two Dead Space games or Alien Isolation? Yeah, but, like... Yeah, Alien Isolation is the first person one. I refuse to play it because of the mechanic where it can hear you and having some of the most terrifying AI. Does it learn from you? Dead Alien Isolation Space. Exactly. It's the Dead Alien Isolation Space. Is it like the alleged AI that like learns from you and whatnot? I know they have tried to implement that in like a bunch of games before. But I don't know how successful they've been, honestly. It only learns from you, but will personally trick you into coming out when it's not safe. Oh, it's one of those. It's the one of those. I'm trying to see if it matters which way it's pointing. Alien Isolation is pretty immersive AI, even though it's mostly just a bunch of tricks. It's smart AI. I see. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, it's probably not a thing I would play, but I was like, what is like the easiest way to like tell it apart from like Dead Space? And I guess like the AI thing is the main thing to tell it apart, because at least both premises kind of sound similar-ish. So for me, I always just kind of like put them together, even though they're probably made by different studios. I think it's just the premise was too similar. If you continue to swim up, you risk being seen by the fear Atlantis guards, and that will put an end to your efforts. Stopping your efforts to Poseidon.
Some fresh air will do you good.
Oh wait, I can actually see the map now, for once. Okay. If I can actually see the map... Oh, I do need to, like, go to another path. The endgame just has the one alien, I think? There's actually a map, apparently! I only got to activate it when I used the help button, but I don't know why they didn't actually have a proper map. I've essentially just been, like, brute forcing it this entire time. I was like, there's an actual map. I've just been brute forcing this. But apparently, yes, there was an actual map this entire time. Meanwhile, I've just been brute forcing this entire thing. This is a xenomorph from the movies. That you probably haven't seen them. Wait, are those the aliens with the big heads and like the tails? I don't know if it's those or if it's a different one that I'm thinking of. But they had to brute force it, but nope, I guess I just hit the map behind the help button. For whatever reason. Yes, the giant heads and tails. Oh, it's those. So those are the ones from there. Interesting. Yeah, the funny creature with a long head. I thought that was just from the movies. I didn't think there was a game where it appeared in. To be fair, I don't keep up with like alien movies, creatures. So I didn't know that was from there. In my defense, I did not know. And they got green acid blood too. They're known for having a little mouth tongue thing. I see. There are actually a few games with them, but Alien Isolation is definitely the scariest of them. It bursts out of your chest. Yeah, it's like that movie that is infamous because they like burst out of your chest or something. That was pretty disturbing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so it is that one. Oh, wait. No, I do have to go this way. This way. Now that I can actually see the map. I don't have to be going around in circles. I'm assuming it's that red dot in the map. Where the last one is. Yeah, the chest burster scene is gross. It is. It's so nasty. It's very, very nasty. Please tell me this is the last one. Okay, there it is. I should have activated the map like forever ago. I probably would have been done way easier, like way faster. In fact, the actors didn't know there was gonna be an alien bursting from the chest, so the reaction is genuine. Oh my god. Wasn't there another movie that like had something like that they didn't tell like one of the actors that something was gonna happen? And then they had it happen just so like their reaction could be genuine. They didn't tell them about the chest burster scene, so they have a genuine reaction. Oh my god.
The city of Atlantis slowly drifts downwards as Shamu successfully destroys each of the 3 floating cells. All seems safe and quiet.
Poseidon fight?
In fact,
come on.
much too quiet.
Poseidon.
Oh no! The Kraken appears out of nowhere and moves around the city. What is he up to?
What a cop-out! I don't even get to fight Poseidon!
This must be Poseidon's backup plan.
Ugh.
Attaches himself to the center of the city, pulls it from the seabed, and begins to drag it to the surface.
I think you mean Transformers, Michael. They put actual explicits to tell the actors to legit run for their lives? That's insane.
Shamu must now find the weakest points on the Kraken's tentacles and use his special moves to fight each of the 8 arms.
Poseidon's really meta was not part of the budget. I wanted to fight Poseidon. They did put him in that image. Oh, man. Shadow of the Kraken. That's nowhere near as cool as fighting Poseidon, though. I guess we're fighting the Kraken. Poseidon. Poseidon.
Destroy the tethers connected to the Kraken. Poison.
Poison. I'm stuck. Trying to go up, but I'm stuck.
Poison.
Oh my god, I keep getting poisoned. I'm trying to go up.
Poison.
I keep getting poisoned. I only have 11 minutes.
You found a Kraken crystal.
There you go. Glih.
Poison.
Oh my god, I'm getting poisoned. Smack him. Okay, maybe if I do like another attack, it might be a little bit more accurate. Oh, I don't think I have enough food for this. Ugh. I was gonna say I could try doing a different attack. Just because like this attack seems like very imprecise.
Poison.
Man, I was excited to fight Poseidon. And then we don't even get a Poseidon fight. And I just keep getting poisoned and slowed down.
Poison.
Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, the poison is slowing me down a bunch. Is there like food?
Poison.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm trying to swim away from the poison, but I keep just getting poisoned.
Air will do you good.
Probably.
Poison.
Ugh. They couldn't afford Poseidon? They could not. I have like 0 like krill it seems. So we kind of just ball.
Poison.
What? I thought I could hit it. And then I just went straight for the poison.
Poison.
Stop it. I literally can't even swim 1 centimeter before getting poisoned. Okay, I managed to avoid the poison there. Yeah, I can't even use any of my attacks anyway because of the poison.
Poison.
Oh my god. Every single attack I do is literally poison. It's like poison.
Poison.
Okay, well I got that one tentacle out of the way. At the extent that I'm poisoned, but...
Poison.
Bro! Yeah, I'm being slowed down by a bunch because of all the poison. I'm pretty sure... Okay, that one's done. I mean, I guess this is the extent of a boss fight that you get. This is as much of a boss fight as you're gonna get. Poison, poison, poison. They really got the most out of that line. Oh, I did see the poison there. There you go. I'm running out of oxygen.
Poison.
Poison. Poison is boss. Poison. Most intense boss fight. This is a very intense boss fight. Very, very intense. The stakes are very high. I have 8 minutes to beat this. And there's a lot of poison. Smack. Smack. Oh, I don't know if that... Smack. Is there any other...
Poison.
Ah! Not the poison! I was gonna say, is there any other, like, tentacles we have to hit? There you go.
Poison.
No, not the poison. You have like 0 krill? Yeah, the hit reg is so delayed. It is very delayed, yeah. Yeah, literally just doing anything poisons you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, doing anything just poisons you in this fight. Oh, where are the other crystals? Oh, there's one over here. 3. Then 2. Poison! Ugh, come on, man. Then I'm missing... Oh, there's one on the other side. Oh, okay, here are the last ones. I'm probably just gonna get this, so... It doesn't tell me, oh no, you didn't get enough crystals. You can't do the boss anymore.
You found a Kraken crystal.
You found the Kraken crystals and poison.
Poison.
Oh my god, every time I just hit it, I just get poisoned. I don't know why... What's it called? Horatio even has a meter, because he doesn't appear for like 90% of the game anyway. It's not like he's an ally or an escort that you have to protect.
Poison.
So it's like, why does he even have that HP bar?
Poison.
I can't even... I can't even swim towards it. Okay, there you go. God, the delay. The screen! Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's poison there. Oh, why is the screen shaking so much? Jeez.
Poison.
Poison. Can I... Bubble. As somebody who asked that because Horatio only appears to say stuff, why does he need a health bar? That's what I want to know. I have 5 minutes, but I kind of have to be backing away because of the poison.
Poison.
Poison. The screen shake is so intense. It is. I don't know why it's so intense. Where is he? Kraken? Oh, here. There's a couple other crystals around. Oh. Nah. It's an enemy HP bar? I'm assuming every time the screen shakes is when the poison happens? Never mind. I thought it was a sign. My oxygen is running out.
Poison.
Oh my god, not the double poison. I need to find like oxygen. There you go. Oh, there's poison. This is like the most intense boss fight you're gonna see. Elden Ring has got nothing on how intense this boss fight is.
You found a Kraken crystal.
I did find a Kraken crystal. How did you know? As you can see, this is a very, very intense boss fight.
Poison.
Not the poison. Eh.
Poison.
Oh god, my oxygen's running low. I have 4 minutes.
Poison.
Yeah, I can't spam it, it seems. Eh.
Poison.
The delay. It's the enemy HP bar, or Horatius the final boss. I knew it. I always knew he was evil. Moreover, Shadow of the Colossus, this game has the most intense boss fights for sure. The stakes are so high. So high that we literally had to bring back the Kraken, who has not been present for like most of the game. He was only present for the beginning section of the game, and we just brought him out of nowhere. Even Horatio was like, and the Kraken appears with the steel chair. They were literally like, oh man, everyone's expecting Poseidon. What are we gonna do? And here comes the Kraken with the steel chair.
Mission success.
And that's how this ended. Look at the steel chair. I'm still expecting Horatio to be the one to actually kill Poseidon and steal his powers for his own, so that he can become evil. Kraken's mayhem.
Attachments break away from the Kraken. Shamu forces the Kraken to drop the city. The Kraken drifts upward, lets out a loud shriek,
Oh
angrier than
no,
ever,
he's angry.
turns and begins to chase Shamu through the paths of the
Of
sea
course.
Atlantis.
We gotta have one last chasing for the road. You really thought we weren't gonna have another chasing? Gotta have one last one for the road.
Flee from the Kraken once more to complete this mission.
Oh, there's 24 crystals this time? That's a lot of crystals. That's a lot of crystals. Oh god, it's way faster this time. I messed up my diagonals. Ah! Dun 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 dun. 16 crystals. Ah! Oh god. I'm getting wombo comboed. Oh god. 14. I don't know, this will be the run. 11. 10. 9. 8. Okay, any others? Any others? Come on. Come on, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Why are they taking so long? Okay, 7. 6. 5. 4. Ow. 3. I'm on the red. No! I messed it up. I messed it up. I was trying to go diagonal. Why do you have such a huge gap without them? That's what I want to know. Man, I almost first tried it too. I almost did it. But alas. There was such a huge gap without them. 19. To be fair, it might have been done faster if, like, I didn't miss so many. Okay. Oh. 17. 16. 15. 14. Okay. 13. Ah! 12. 11. Oh. 10. 9. 8. Ah! 7. Oh my god. Oh no. 6. Oh god. I took a lot of damage from like all those misses. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Happy New Year! Ow! I always miss the diagonal ones. 0. There you go. Oh god, I still have to keep going. I thought it would end it early. Never mind, it doesn't end it early. You have to keep going and survive? Oh my god, you still have to keep going! I thought I just needed the crystals, but no, you have to survive the entire fight. It doesn't matter if you get all the crystals or not. Oh my god.
Flee from the Kraken once more to complete this mission.
Oh, why? And you can't even get HP back. I mean, I guess I did put it on medium, but come on now. Ah. Going from diagonal all the way there. 18. 17. I guess I should try to just center myself when I'm not... when I'm already done. 14. 12. Ow. I'm still getting hit, even though I got all the crystals. If I get them early, I get hit anyway. So it's like, you kind of just have to do it when they tell you. Because I got them early and I still got hit.
Once more to complete this mission.
So yeah, even like trying to do early placement, it doesn't really help. You kind of just have to do it. Ow. Just in time. How do I even like avoid some of these? There. What? How did that still hit me though? 16, 15, ow, 14. What? I got the crystal, but it still hits me though. It's like, what? Apparently it wants your perfect timing to dodge some of these. It does because like, even when I get the timing right to get the crystal, I still get hit. And that's what's causing me to die. Ow. Woo. Oh my god. Oh jeez, no ho ho. I just let them be free from these fight. Not even a fight, this chase scene. But this one is way longer. I don't know if this is a final thing, to be fair. I'm assuming it might be because it's longer, but I don't even know. I thought the fight with the Kraken was the last thing, but apparently it isn't. Ow. What? I still get attacked! Huh. Like I'm dodging! Because I go for the crystal, but I still get attacked for it. So I'm like... Oh my god, I don't get it.
Flee from the Kraken once more.
Can I use the... Can I use the... I probably can't use that one. I was gonna say, can I use the up, down, the D-pad? But no. I gotta use the stick. But I'm still getting hit though. That's the thing. I didn't even get the diamond, but I still dodged that. Ah, my phone was dying. My phone is dying. Yeah. Maybe the hitboxes are bigger than they look. I don't know if it's that though. Like I don't know like the safe point, because even when I move to the side, I still get hit. Even when I move to the side where they want me to. So like I can't tell. What? How did that one hit me? That was even before the arrow. Like, see, sometimes like I move and then I still get hit though. So I'm like, I'm unsure. I guess that one was kind of late. Oh. Yeah, I still got hit by that. Yeah, I kind of just went the opposite way from that one, but... To be fair, I wasn't really gonna make it there. I don't know. Timing is strict. Sometimes it's not even timing, because even if you go like way before to get the crystal, you just like get hit anyway. So... Was there anything in this game might not be very well made? Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, because sometimes even if I don't get the crystal, I dodge. So it's like... Clearly doesn't seem to be that. Oh, okay. I guess I was just gonna eat a hit there. Okay. 7. Yeah, and there's this part. Which is very long. The problem is I'm already at super low HP here. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that was so far. I wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, I collected all the crystals, but this keeps going on. Down. No, I made that. I literally made that though. I literally made that move though. It was still within time too. Gah.
From the Kraken once more to complete this mission.
I literally made that too. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, some of these are way too far and I don't make it in time. Yeah, these first ones is the problem. Ah. Yeah, I don't make those in time. Yeah, when it's too far, I usually won't make it. Oh god. Ah! Oh god, I'm already at low HP. Yeah, this is not the run. This is not the run. I'm very low. Yeah. Honestly, at that point, it was better to kind of just lose it. I was already in the red, and I wasn't really past the first half anyway. Yeah, that was so dumb. That should have not hit you. Like, that's what I mean. Even when I, like, move in time, sometimes it still hits me, and I don't get what it is. Like... Ow. Like, I was still on the right side, though. I couldn't move properly there. It kind of just feels like you kind of have to know the sides way before. I don't know. Otherwise, like, sometimes you can't really dodge it in time. It definitely feels like I had to skip some of them so you can focus on dodging instead. Even the dodging is so finicky. Yeah, the dodging feels finicky. I don't know. It doesn't feel like very consistent. Like, even when I time it exactly, sometimes I still take the hit. Ah. I don't know if I'm being, like, still way too delayed. Oh my god. Like, I'm still doing it when the arrow is still there, so I don't know how much time I actually have. If you no iframes, I don't think there's iframes on this. No? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I can't even get past the first section anymore. I keep getting... I don't know if the directions are randomized or it's always the same. It kind of seems like they're always the same. Ah. Diagonal. Oh, well, we didn't get that, but I still managed to dodge it. Yeah, you literally have to go exactly the direction. You can't, like, go up and then, like, slightly move to the side. It's you either go diagonal, no up, and then, like, that. Otherwise, it just doesn't work, it seems. Oh my god, I'm taking a bunch of damage. What? I'm taking a bunch of damage here. How was I supposed to go up like that? Like, I went up like that, but the moment it takes me to get to that direction, I'm already gonna get hit. Because it's essentially from one corner to another. I don't know if I have to, like, do it a very specific way, but just going diagonal, I'm not getting there. Like, essentially, all directions that are way too far. Unless I, like, go way before time. That's the only way I can kind of see. Like, if you memorize all the directions. For the ones that are, like, way on the other side of the screen. Because otherwise, he can already hit you by that point. How did that hit me? Oh. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. And I still got that crystal, though. I got the crystal, but apparently I still get hit. Oh my god.
Flee from the Kraken once more to complete this
Ooh,
mission.
I don't want to flee from the Kraken. I'm tired of fleeing from the Kraken. I'm tired, Chief. I don't want to flee from this Kraken. I just want I just wanted to fight Poseidon. That's all I wanted to do. I'm tired of these Kraken, like, chase scenes. We've done, like, 3... Probably more, actually. Probably more than that. But alas... Okay, Lord. Down. Down. Oh, I missed that. Right. Down. Right. Down. 5. Up. Okay. 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 Shamu. I hate that there's like this very long anticipation before like the next one. Okay. Up. Now I just need to survive. Ah! This is where I start messing up. Okay. Yeah, this is beyond the part that I did before, so I don't know the directions. Okay. How long is this scene? Oh god, I almost messed that up. Ah! He does so much damage too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ah! How many more? How many more? I reacted late! Ah! Ow. No! Oh my god! I don't... It takes a while for them to show up. And by that point, like... Once my brain has processed it, it's already too late. Oh my god. How long is even this scene? Like, how long is this last chase scene? Like, I feel the other ones would have ended by now, but this one takes so long. It's just like, why is it so long? Ow. And I still took that entire hit? Okay. Come on, man. I thought we were finally gonna get out of there. Okay. Then that. And ow. Okay. That way. Yeah, I'm in a much worse position than I was before, though. I kind of... The other run was much better than this one, unfortunately. It was a bit smoother, honestly. And the fact that there's still a fair bit left of this. Ah, that one's so far. Okay. Come on. Is it the other side? Come on, man. Come on. Ah, what? How did that still hit me, though? What? That one still hits me! I'm literally, like, dodging it. But it still hits me. It literally still hits me. You see me that I'm doing the movement. And it still, like, hits me no matter what I do. What even? Do I just have to arrive with, like, 0 damage there or something? Like, what? I don't know why that one still, like, hits me even when I'm doing, like, the right movement. I'm even getting the crystal, too. So I don't even know. Where's the mission? Just survive? Get all crystals. You need to get the necessary amount of crystals. And after you get enough crystals, yeah, just survive. That's essentially it. That's essentially the only thing. Because you see those, like, numbers on the crystals going down. It's essentially like that. So yeah, I need to get enough crystals. And after that, I just have to survive this very long chase scene. Usually it would end after getting all the crystals, but for some reason they made this one particularly long. 3 minutes? Oh man. minutes? God. Why is this one so long? And I'm pretty sure it's not even the end of the game. It's probably gonna be something... Probably the last one's gonna be like 5 minutes. Really, they were really proud of their Kraken chase scenes. So they were like, you know what? Let's make one that's like 3 minutes. I bet the kids are gonna love that. I bet the kids are gonna be very excited about that prospect. You kind of have to just hug the corner, it seems. Ow. Yeah, I kind of went that side because I kind of knew there would probably be something that way. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Ah! I went the other way. I still got hit regardless. Oh god, I'm like 1 hit away from dying, and I don't think we're close there yet. I don't think it's been 3 minutes. Yep, I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, I'm gonna put a timer. I feel like maybe if I have a timer, I feel like I might honestly kind of like it will make me feel better. Google timer. This scene is just so what even, man. I thought this gameplay has been so cool. I'm putting a 5-minute timer. Even though it's like allegedly like 3 minutes, but it feels like more than that.
Flee from the Kraken once more.
They're like the longest 3 minutes in my entire life. Oh god. The longest 3 minutes. Like, it feels like it's definitely more than that. But it might just be my notion of time getting messed up. I already got hit. What? Jesus. I'm already 2 hits away. Never mind. I'm getting hit a lot more this run. Why am I getting hit so much? Even though I'm like doing... Oh god. Yeah, this is not gonna be it. Yeah, that was 1 minute. That was 1 minute. It might be longer. I'm just guessing based on another playthrough. But I got all the crystals though, so it should be less. That was like 1 minute. That section was 1 minute. I feel like it's 5 minutes. Because I get all the crystals and then like... It still like keeps going. And I don't know why. Because I've gotten all the crystals like a couple times already. And it hasn't ended. It keeps going. Because at least the other Kraken scenes, that's when they ended. It was like, oh, get all the crystals. Unless, or else it keeps going. Unless it's one of those that you have to get them all in one cycle. If you don't get them all in one cycle, then it's just gonna keep going and it becomes longer or whatever. But I don't even know. Ow. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, like I'm already at 2 here. Isn't it 22 before the long break? 22 what? Crystals? Ah! Okay. Okay. Ah! I looked at the timer, so that's on me. Woo! Because this feels longer than 3 minutes, so I kind of refuse that it's been 3 minutes. I put a 5-minute timer. Just to kind of like... as a reference point, I guess. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, and then... Yeah, we kind of did make it past this part, I think. Okay. Then, this way. Ow. Come on. Okay. No! Yeah, it's been... It was past 3 minutes. I put a timer for 5 minutes. And there were 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. So it is more than 3 minutes. No, it was more than 3 minutes. That was more than 3 minutes already. It's longer than 3 minutes. It is longer than 3 minutes. Yeah.
From the Kraken once more to complete this mission.
Why? That's what I want to know. Why? Why do you make this scene longer than 3 minutes? Like, even after getting all the crystals, I would understand if it's like until you get all of them, but this is like after getting them. Like in total, it's been 3 minutes, even including having all crystals ready. So it should have been cut short after the crystals were obtained. So I don't know why that wasn't the case. He kind of just hit me. Okay. Ow. Why did that one just hit me? I'm getting just hit all across the board. Even when I've been like getting all the crystals. Oh man. It really shouldn't have gone this long, man. It really shouldn't be. Oh. Well, I missed the crystal entirely on that one, and somehow I didn't die. If you just stay up, I wonder. Like, once you get all the crystals, if you just stay up, can he not hit you? At this point, I don't even know. I'm just trying to find any sort of exploit, because I think this is ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Ooh. I'm pretty sure there's probably someone that found an exploit for this, because otherwise, how else would you speedrun this thing? Considering how long this thing is, like this particular section is. So I'm pretty sure someone knows something. Woo. Yeah, I'm missing all of them. I feel like I'm playing worse because I'm just so annoyed at how long this scene is. Like, even when I tried playing well, it kind of just seemed like it just kept going and going and going and going. So I feel like at this point, I'm just like, my brain is just like, ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, I just keep taking the hits at this point. Yeah, I didn't get all the crystals, but it was already beyond 3 minutes at that point. Time to open the cheat engine. I feel like there's been fights in other games that have taken less time. Like, harder fights. I don't get it. I would have been done with this if only it was just collecting the crystals and that's it. You probably need food. I mean, yeah, but I also don't want to do another stream of this game. I'm gonna be real with you too. I want to do another stream of this game. The harder fights have been 10 plus minutes. Yeah, but they're not as repetitive as this. So I think that's why it feels longer. And that's why I feel like my brain just wants to throw. Like, this is essentially... It's so repetitive that my brain just kind of, like, doesn't want to do this. Like, at least the other fights, they're different. They feel less repetitive than this.
Flee from the Kraken once more to complete this mission.
And also, better coded, too. There's that, too. Yeah, I haven't been able to get all the crystals, so I haven't been able to test if just staying up would be enough. To just avoid all his attacks. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I kind of missed the crystal entirely there. Ow. I was not gonna get to the other side in time. Yeah, unless you go straight diagonal, you're just gonna get hit. Yeah, and sometimes he kind of blocks my path with his tentacles, so I just get hit anyway. Oh, man. Oh, man, yo, man, yo, man, yo, man. Okay. Actually. Nope, never mind, it doesn't work. It was worth to test out if just staying up would work, but nah. I don't know, like, when you added the Sis kid, I expected it would be on Pets Horses, it just played a bit for the meme. To be fair, with Pets Horses, it was a longer game, so that one I was like, yeah, I'll probably just play a little bit for the meme. But allegedly, this game is shorter than that. But the problem is they probably didn't account this thing in that length. Because I feel like I did go through most of the game, like, relatively fast. But this thing is probably the thing that has taken me the longest so far. I mean, that room with the key did take a bit. But that's mostly because I didn't know where the key was. Rather than me just dying to something over and over again. Which has been the case here. Because there is no heals for whatever reason. In this particular section. It's kind of just like... hope you live. Hope you make it. How am I supposed to make it to the other side that quickly? I think they just didn't want it to write a proper ending, so they made this so kids wouldn't continue this game. Yeah, this section has been such a rough difficulty spike out of nowhere. Little Timmy, you totally love this boss fight. This is not even a boss fight. This is like chasing number 35.
From the Kraken once more to complete this mission.
That's the problem. It's just chasing number 35, but we just padded the length. Because we needed to sell a game that was reasonably long, or else parents would want to return it. So we just padded this chasing. Because, you know, we already added it so many times. We already made this Kraken model. Might as well get the most use out of it. But instead of using it in other ways, we're just gonna rehash the same chase scene like a gazillion times. Ow. But yeah, hiding as a top doesn't really work. Oh, the timer already ended. Oh, oops. I think it was still counting down from before. That was the 5-minute timer I put. That was counting from before, so it hasn't actually been 5 minutes. So, that was a lie. I'd be surprised if it had actually been 5 minutes. But no, it hasn't been 5 minutes. It was just counting from before. I'm taking so much damage. Also, my nose is itchy. Middle. Ow. Was that too high up or something? Because it was still on the side. I guess you gotta be more in the middle or something. Itchy nose, even if my nose is itchy already. There's no any itchy to go for all of eternity. It kind of seems to be, honestly. Kind of does seem to go for all of eternity. It seems to have very, like, specific... Like, you gotta be exactly in the middle or else you get hit. If you're slightly off from the middle, you kind of just seem to get hit regardless. Yeah, even when I miss crystals, like... Ow. Okay. I kind of made up for all those I missed. Oh boy. Oh boy, my nose is itchy. No. Ah. My nose is getting really itchy. Oh, nah. Yeah, it seems like the hitboxes are very, very, like, strict for whatever reason. For a game that, like, targeted towards a younger audience, you really... Okay. Yeah, I gotta be exactly in the middle for the side dodge, it seems. And that still hit me. I could have sworn I was, like, exactly where I needed to be. Yeah, it seems like the side dodges are, like, the most, like, the hardest ones. Deal. My phone is dead. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't really deal with it right now. You're just gonna see me looking to the side. Because my phone just died. And I can't really check that right now. Ow. Come on. Okay. Okay. No! I moved slightly. Oh, come on, man. How much longer? Oh, thank God it's over! Oh my God. Oh, finally. Ah, nice. It's been 6 hours! My God. It's been 6 hours of this game. Ah. And there is Poseidon's model for once. Oh, we got to see the Poseidon model for like 2 seconds. Oh no, there he is.
Mission success.
Please tell me that was the last mission in this game. Probably not. It wouldn't be that nice to me. Oh, there was this one. Oh wait, yes, a cutscene. Wow. Wrath of Oh, there's another mission.
Using his great reflexes, Shamu avoids the huge sign of Atlantis in the middle of the city. But the Kraken, in all of his wrath, cannot move quickly enough to avoid it. He violently crashes into the sign of Atlantis, entangling his tentacles.
Oh my God, there's still another
From
thing.
above, Poseidon is not happy with what he's
There
seeing.
he is.
He approaches Shamu with a raging fury, ready to use his trident to capture Shamu. He strikes. Shamu quickly dodges the mystical trident. It hits the sign of Atlantis and the Kraken.
The Kraken.
The powers of the trident freeze the Kraken. He begins to drift upwards towards SeaWorld.
Still gotta fight Poseidon, so he is the final fight.
Poseidon rages in anger. Shamu has spoiled his plans. Poseidon chases Shamu to the outskirts of SeaWorld. Shamu has nowhere to swim.
Oh my God, it's an actual chase scene. I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna grab something and I'm gonna shake it. I'm gonna shake it. I'm doing it. Nah, just kidding. I'm not doing it. I'm just getting my phone. I'll be right back. So I couldn't find my Ethernet adapter for my other phone because the USB connection on my other phone doesn't work. So we're gonna be PNG. I mean, it's only this battle anyway. So we'll survive. It's only this last battle anyway, so we'll live. Long time you don't see her anyway. Oh god. I think this is the last thing anyway, so hopefully, I think this is, but... Is it a chase scene or is it an actual boss fight? Oh. I mean, at least it seems like an actual fight. Which, I would say it's more than what I expected. Use Tail Flick to smash his Poseidon's energy balls. Well, that took like half his health. Hold on. Maybe I should be on the other side. Even though I'm gonna be facing the opposite way, but... I'm gonna be looking away from you. I do need more HP though. He's at half HP already. Tail Flick to smash hit Poseidon's energy balls. I did do that though. Where is it? Is it actually hitting him? I can't tell. Tail Fluke Smash. Oh, I forgot what was Tail Fluke Smash again? No, it is A. Yeah, it is the normal A. I was like, is it one of the combo moves? It is doing damage to him. Oh, it just looked like it was such low damage that I couldn't tell. It's in a bad spot. I can't get it from there. Ow. I think some of these are just getting caught in the rocks. Yep, like that one. That one just got caught in the rocks. It's fine. I'll just be in the other corner. You don't need to see his HP bar anyway. I don't think we were getting it. Is it because of the rock hitbox? I think so. I don't think it was hitting him. I don't think it is doing a lot of damage to him. It doesn't seem like it is. Because like, I smack the energy ball back at him, but his HP is like barely going down. Oh. It's like I barely see it move. Oh, I have to wait till the bubble's over. Is it actually hitting him? I don't think it's hitting him. Like, I hear him, like, make sounds as if it's hitting him, but... I don't know if it's hitting him. It does a tiny bit each hit. Ow. I was trying to find where the energy ball was. Yeah, I think it barely does any damage to him, but... Hey, at least there is a boss fight. To Poseidon, I guess? Oh. Okay, that did hit him. Is there a knockback animation from being hit? Yeah, it's just the HP barely goes down at all. So it doesn't feel like it. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I activated the shield. Okay, well, I did manage to attack him. Okay, he's almost down. He's at red right now. So I just need to wait for one more attack. One more of the energy balls. Okay, there it is. There you go. Oh, never mind. Is still another one? He doesn't have an HP bar, mind you. Okay, there you go. Try using your warping... Oh, or wait, LY... LYB. Am I just flexing on him at this point? LYB. I guess we gotta use special moves on him now? Why is he laughing? What's so funny? Try using your bubble shooter. RYB. Okay, there you go. I guess you're just flexing? I guess. Is he dead now? Listen, be the god of war. I guess you're just flexing on him. Why is this easier than a dumb monster? His fight was way easier than the Kraken chase scene, honestly, and way shorter.
Mission success.
Wow, that was kind of underwhelming. Well, Poseidon was kind of anticlimactic. I waited so long till we actually got to fight Poseidon, and this is what we get. The Kraken was the real final boss. The Kraken was like way more annoying than the Poseidon fight. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna fight Poseidon. And then we did get the Poseidon fight, but it's like, yeah. The complete decision must gain at least 500 points in 5 minutes. Oh god. Nice try. Okay. Oh, now I'm performing for the masses. I don't think I'm getting that many points. I'm pressing it at maximum height, but it just keeps telling me nice try. You say the world, we're SeaWorld. What? I'm not getting any points. So I'm like... Oh, B, Y, X, It has a bit of delay to it seems. B, Y. Okay, I did a back dive. Yeah, there's a bit of delay to it. B, X. I pressed B, but it didn't register. It's like the end of the movie. The characters of a dance party? Yeah, except I'm performing for them. You have to do tricks? Yeah. Z, B, Y. My vertical spin. Oh my god. Okay. X. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, that's the Z button. Okay. B, Y, X. I did a back breach? Wow, is this like Kuma Musume? Is it? X. Oh. I did press Z and X. Come on. Ah. B, Y, X.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that amount of points. I still need to make 400 points. B, Y, X. No? I didn't get any points for that. Okay, Z, B, X. Nope. I got very little points for that. Okay, Z, B, X. Okay. Outstanding. Yeah, okay, Z, B, Y, X. Powerful. That was not powerful enough, apparently. Come on. Okay. Z, B, Y, X. Nope. That didn't get me enough points. Okay, and then up. Z, B, Y, X. 350 points? No! They're not giving me a lot of points. And I only got 1 minute to get 300 points? C, B, Y, X. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of points. Come on, Shamu. A, Z, B, Y, X.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. But I don't think that'll be enough to save us. 5 point only gives 10 points. Yeah. You be like powerful. Nice back dive. Not good enough to get you out of this one, Shamu. ZBYX. Fantastic. Was he really fantastic? I have 50 seconds. ZBY.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oh no. Oh no. The crowd is hard to please, man.
Great.
This crowd is hard to please. Okay, 30 seconds. Z. X. No. What? They give me 10 points for a fantastic. Z. X. Yeah, they barely give me anything for that. I'm trying! This crowd is hard to please, man. Z, B, Y, X. Ugh, what a tough crowd, man. Z, X. I kinda like you know like that is evil. Yeah. Come on, I saved SeaWorld. This is how you think you're savior? Huh? This is how you think you're savior for this? Woo! Z, B, Y, X. This is how they think they're savior. Unbelievable. I should have let Poseidon take over. Z, B, Y, X. I knew allowing Poseidon to win was the best call. I mean, he was just a little guy. Z, B, Y, X. We really should have let Poseidon win. Yeah, I really should have let Poseidon win. Z, X. Yeah, that barely gave me any points. Okay, come on. There. Z, B, Y, X. No? Man, tough crowd. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Z, B, Y, X. Neat. Yeah, that's not good enough. Neat is not as good as powerful or awesome. Z, B, Y, X. Incredible? Not incredible enough to get 100 points, it seems. Z, B, Y, X. Come on, I did 2 tricks, man. No tubular rating? No. Z, B, Y, X. No? This crowd is hard to please. Z, B, Y, X. Oh, tremendous! Surely a tremendous. What gives you the most? I think tremendous gave me the most. Z, B, Y, X. Yeah, I got excellent for that. Because that's the first tremendous that we've gotten. Z, B, Y.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Okay, we got fantastic. Come on. I got 2 minutes. And we're still missing a lot of points. Z, B, Y, X. I did 2 tricks, man. 2. 2 and 1. Surely. Y, X. Tremendous. Oh god. So many points. Z, B, Y, X. Incredible. So many points. It was too high. No. Oh man. Z, B, what? Wait, what? They skipped like a bunch of buttons at one time for some reason. Woo. Okay, Z, B, Y, X. Yeah, we might need multiple tremendous. Yeah, it kind of seems like it doesn't allow a lot of room for error. But I keep getting incredibles instead. Woo. And we still have like 200 points left. Oh.
Wonderful.
I kind of messed that up. I pressed the wrong button. And that only gave me like 10 points. So Wonderful only seems to give like 10 points. B, Y.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I got Wonderful again. That's not enough. That's only like 10 points. Wonderful is not gonna get us out of here. D, B.
Neat.
No, Neat is worse. Woo. Neat is worse. Z, B, Y, X. Okay, an excellent? Does it only seem to give 10 points? I think that one gave a little bit more, that excellent.
Nice.
No! I messed that up. I got 40 seconds. Oh no. Z, B, Y, X. The true final boss, the crowd. The true final boss was really the crowd, honestly. Oh god. I'm still missing over 100 points. Okay, C, B, Y.
Awesome.
How much does awesome give? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It's too much. B, what? Wonderful. That's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. Yeah, you need to get like either like a bunch of like excellence or wonderfuls, it seems. Even though I barely missed any this time around, but
Excellent.
okay, that's an excellent. That is excellent. M Z B Y X. Outstanding. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, we got outstanding, but I think that was less than excellent.
Tremendous.
Tremendous. Excellent only run, yeah. It would be easier if I kind of knew what I need to look out for in like the sense of scoring. So I know like what is it that we need to aim for? Z, B, Y, X. Terrific? That's kind of low. Terrific is not very good. Z, B, Y.
Tremendous.
Oh, I got tremendous. This is my tubular. But they don't have tubular in this game. Z, B, Y, X. I got fantastic for that. No. Ooh, that's not good enough. Z, B, Y,
Fantastic.
X. Fantastic? The actual lines don't matter. Is it? I thought the lines, like, kind of like mean score.
Fantastic.
Tell what your time to button presses. I thought like the lines indicate like how much your score is though.
Fantastic.
Yeah, because I keep getting fantastic. But... okay, Z, B, Y.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got awesome on that one. I need to get a higher score than that. Z, B, Y.
Awesome.
Awesome again? Ah, I can't get terrific anymore. Ooh. Z, B, Y, X.
Awesome.
It's hard to tell the lines are related to score at all. Yeah, I can't tell.
Powerful.
Okay, that one was powerful. I don't know what if the lines are related to my score. I thought they were, so I was like, oh, we need to aim for a specific.
Powerful.
Now we're getting powerful. But now I'm not so sure if they actually like mean anything or like what is the thing here?
Terrific.
That was terrific. I don't know the scoring system in this game. B, Y.
Tremendous.
I got tremendous. Okay, we're down to 100. Okay. That's a little bit more achievable, maybe. Bye.
Awesome.
Okay. Come on. We got 1 minute. It's achievable. As long as I don't mess this up, it should be achievable. It should be achievable as long as I don't fumble the bag. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, 143, 143. We still got a minute on the clock. Okay, okay. Wow, look at this. I only got cool. Gotta lock in, boss. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. BYX. Come on, 100 points. Oh god, I got 50 seconds. Cool is new. Yeah, cool is new. That one's a new one for sure. BYX. Okay, 80. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, YBYX. 68 points. Come on, come on. Okay, YBYX. 49. Oh god, this might cut it a bit close. No! 30! Oh no, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Oh god. If I don't get 30 points. No! I'm 11 points short, are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was 11 points short? Oh my god. If they had just allowed me to do one more trick, I would have gotten it. One more trick. Oh, that's already not great. 11 points away. Oh man. I don't know if it actually is related to the words or not. But I'm pretty sure if I had been able to do one more trick, I probably could have done it. I probably could have done it, but I didn't have enough time. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of like... I didn't get the maximum height for that. Man. Yeah, this might not be the run. It kind of seems very tight on the timing. In the sense of like, if you fail one time, I don't think you can recover. So I don't think this is gonna be the run. Yeah, it's not gonna be the run. I'm fumbling it. I already fumbled it like twice. So I don't know what the system is now. I don't know if like the words actually matter, like the tremendous, powerful, and whatnot. I thought it mattered, but I don't know if it really does. I'll be honest, Chief. I don't know if it does. Excellent. Especially because the X is very delayed in comparison with the Z and the B. Unlike when you need to press it. Powerful. 300 points. Yeah, super strict timer. Yeah, it's a very very strict timer, it seems. Yeah, 3 minutes and still 300 points. Oh, well. Woo! Yeah, ZMB are so fast for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. I don't know why. Excellent. Yeah, 300. Maybe the words don't mean a thing. I feel like they have to mean a thing. I think that's your indicator of like... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fumbling it pretty badly. I have 2 minutes and I need 300 points. Ooh. Like, unless I make a miracle happen, we're not getting there. It's... I don't... yeah. And I don't think I can reset it. Yeah, I've been on 300 points for a while. This is not the run, Chief. I don't know, like, if the words mean anything. What do the words mean, Mason? What do they mean? Oh my god. Can you just restart? Oh, thank god I can restart. I wasn't sure if you could, but yeah, you can. I think it's easier to restart rather than waiting it out. Never mind. Yeah, if you get like a nice try, it's already over. I can't get like any nice tries. At least 500 points at the least. Yeah, I can't get any nice tries, or else essentially like it's over already. Because even when I didn't get any like nice tries, on our previous run, I was like 11 points off. Oh god.
Wonderful.
Oh god, please mention the numbers, I mean the words. Ooh. It's like there's a little bit of delay with it. And I keep trying to like press it like just at the right time, but there's a little bit of delay with this game. It doesn't seem to be fully properly timed, it seems. EY.
Awesome.
There's such experience of this game. There are speedruns, yes.
Powerful.
I think the DS version and the home console version are different though. They're not fully exactly the same.
Nice.
Ah! Maybe I can still fix it. Copium. I'll reset it if like I get another nice try. We're like 300 points at 3 minutes, so maybe I can still save it if I don't mess up again.
Terrific.
Yeah, there's a DS version of this game too. If I don't mess it up again, I might be able to save it.
Wonderful.
But I'm hoping I'm actually able to save it. But I'm 300 points missing.
Powerful.
Yeah, I don't know if like these words mean anything. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if they actually mean anything.
Outstanding.
Or if it's just a matter of timing. Cause yeah, 300. Yeah, I'm still at 300 points in 2 minutes.
Neat.
Oh, yeah, that's not great. Neat was pretty low. I'm thinking that essentially it's measured in the way of like you have to do 100 points in per minute. That's the only way you can beat this. It kind of seems like it's very tightly timed for you to do like
Awesome.
100 points per minute. Otherwise, you're not gonna beat this. That's kind of like what I'm seeing right now. Because you have 5 minutes, 500 points. 100 points per minute, then you'll do it. But... okay, never mind. We're not making it. We're not making it. I already nice tried like twice.
Great.
But yeah. This time it should be 100 points. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. 100 points per minute.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you had to do 100 per minute, which is insane. Yeah, it is pretty insane, honestly. Like, no mess-ups.
Terrific.
No mess-ups whatsoever. And here I thought I was finally free when I beat Poseidon, but no. The real purgatory was this. Was the performance.
Excellent.
409. No! I'm slightly short of the 100 points per minute. And of course I had to fumble it when I could have still fixed it. I could have fixed the 100 per minute. But yeah, we might be in a bad spot already. Ooh. We might be in a bad spot already now. If I had not gotten a nice try, we probably could have fixed it. But I think we're pretty... I can't do a miracle. Ooh.
Fantastic.
Come on, Shamu. Come on, Shamu. Poseidon was the easiest thing. Oh my god. No, not another nice try. 100 per minute, that's 5 perfect tricks per minute. Yeah, it's I don't think this was beta tested, I'm gonna be real. I don't think this was play tested, not even beta tested. This was not play tested. Because I want to see... I don't think... They probably should have had like the developer's child like play this. And be like, okay, lol Timmy, can you do 100 tricks per minute? Yeah, I'm already pretty behind. This is not on an emulator, this is on an actual Wii. This is just the game as it is.
Wonderful.
This play tested by little Timmy, he's crying right now. Oh god.
Excellent.
Oh god, no. This was a choice.
Incredible.
What you see is what you get. Yeah, what you see is what you get. This is not a, oh, but maybe the ROM. No, this is just what you get. You can't blame this on the ROM or whatever, no. This is just what it is. Exactly as the developers made it in the flesh. But 100 points per minute is... Yeah, I'm not making it. I got 2 nice tries back to back. That's not making it. 2 nice tries back to back is pretty bad. Oh, no. I messed up my inputs pretty badly there. Is gonna be Rayman 1 not being playtested? I mean, this is also a low budget game. Don't expect this to be playtested. This is literally a game that was just made to promote SeaWorld. Like, come on, man. Don't expect I think we're expecting too much. Yeah, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling the bag pretty badly. I rate this game out of 10. Shamu out of 10. I give it a Shamu out of 10. I give it a Poseidon should have 1 out of 10. That's the scoring. A Poseidon should have 1 out of 10. That works. Oh my god. So, after seeing this game, I think I'd rather go to Legoland in San Diego. It's really SeaWorld. I understand why Chiaki told the story of SeaWorld. I mean, this is SeaWorld. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure. It's to promote SeaWorld. Yes. It's even on the cover art. It says SeaWorld in big letters. That's because that was the intention of this game. Oh my god, the nice tries. The nice tries. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting so many nice tries.
Excellent.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. And here I thought I would actually be free.
Incredible.
Okay, that's not too bad. If I can just replicate that and have 100 points per... Every time I say that, every time I say, let me just have 100 points per run, I have to fumble it. Nah. Woo. I really am the master of jinxing myself. I'm just like, oh yeah, I just need to like replicate that, and then it's like, nope. That was pretty bad, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like how this run is looking. Yeah, those are pretty bad odds. I'm very behind already on the scoring.
wonderful.
Unless I somehow catch up, but it doesn't seem like I'm catching up. We're already at 3 minutes, 40 seconds, and I'm still on 400 points. Ooh.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. I wish it had like a bit more leeway, but this game has like 0 leeway on anything. Which kind of surprises me for like the audience it's supposed to be directed towards. It's like... What? No, this is not made by Ubisoft. It's made by a bunch of other studios. I know Activision appeared on the developer list. But when I looked it up, it was a bunch of devs. Yeah, I'm very behind. I might catch up just barely, but... It's so strict for some reason. The best thing an extra minute or give more points will be fine. Yeah.
Fantastic.
You kind of have to just like I'm behind on the time already. And I've not been able to catch up with it. It's made by Treyarch the COD guys. Wait, was it actually made by Treyarch? Is this actually in your resume? So it's actually made by COD Studio? I know Activision is, because Activision's in the cover.
Tremendous.
Like, Activision is on the list of the studios. I know there were a bunch when I looked it up.
Neat.
I'm very behind on the points. Ooh. The point scoring is so behind. No, not the nice try. This is like the worst moment where I can get a nice try. Come on. Yeah, I'm not making it. We're so behind on points. Unless we get like a miracle, but even then.
Fantastic.
I don't think I might be able to make it. We're pretty behind on points.
Cool.
146. Yeah, this is so behind. Ooh, this is so behind. Oh my god.
Excellent.
128. Wait for that miracle. I'm looking at my timer and the odds are
Awesome.
beyond scary because we're up 109 points and 30 seconds on the clock. It's not looking good, Chief.
Incredible.
Yeah, this is... we're not making it. 90 points in 20 seconds is impossible. Oh, God.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I think, like, if you don't get 100 points per minute, you're just not making it.
Tremendous.
Yeah, I'm at 50 points. I can't... I don't think... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get back to the surface. This is automatic, by the way. Oh, come on now. Made by Fun Labs Romania, SRL, a Romanian video game developer based in Bucharest, founded in 1999. A long work with Activision and a multi-pooted project, including several Cabela's. So it is made by Activision. You really don't have to get it perfectly every time. Yeah. And I can't make Shamu move faster.
Cool.
That's the problem. Like, this animation is on its own. I'm not controlling it.
Incredible.
100 points per minute.
Fantastic.
Oh boy, this is very much a tall order.
Incredible.
428. Maybe? I don't know. Fortnite, no! I'm slightly short on points right now.
Meet.
Oh god. I'm like still within the range, but I can mess up essentially. I'm on thin ice.
Fantastic.
I'm on very thin ice. Come on, Shamu.
Tremendous.
I'm very much on thin ice. An insane amount of thin ice.
Tremendous.
Shamu, you need to lock in. I might be a bit farther away.
Great.
Oh, come on, Shamu. Yeah, we're a bit behind. B, Y,
Neat.
X. Ooh, okay. We're like on thin ice, like very much thin ice.
Powerful.
Ooh, the thin ice is super thin. B, Y.
Cool.
Okay. Oh my god. It's like super thin ice.
Awesome.
Okay, 247. Yeah, that's a bit below what we need. That's actually, we're behind again. Okay.
Incredible.
Thanks. Yeah, we're a bit behind. Honestly, we're already behind what we need.
Nice.
No! And it's dead. The run is dead. I don't think I can save it. I don't think I can save it. I proceeded to brutally murder it. Oh. Oh no. I was already on thin ice. Now the ice is melted.
Terrific.
Maybe I might still be able to catch up. Actually, no, I won't.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm behind. Like,
Powerful.
okay, maybe no. I'm very behind. I don't think I can catch up. Why?
Excellent.
138? No, that's still very behind.
Powerful.
Yeah, I'm very much behind. Oh no. Why be? Why?
Excellent.
Oh my god, no. I'm already super behind.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm at 80 points and it's already 30 seconds. Why?
Powerful.
Yeah, we're not making it. I don't think we're making it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm at 50 points. Yeah, we're not making it.
Awesome.
Yeah, 30 points. That's not enough, I don't think. Oh, look, something I'm starting to think your game might have a delay issue or something, because you're supposed to be able to get a bonus for hitting all the buttons on time. Unless, like, my monitor shows the inputs way more delayed than what they're supposed to be. But, like, yeah, I do notice that some of the inputs, they kind of, like... They're either way faster than they're supposed to be. Like, this bar, for example, is, like, very much delayed. Like, if I actually hit the button where it's supposed to be hit, it goes over nice try. So I've had to hit it early for a couple times.
Fantastic.
And I don't know why. I don't know why it is like that. I don't know if it's like my monitor or something.
Excellent.
so I'm like, I am not sure. Are you looking at it from your monitor? Yes, I'm looking at it from my monitor right now. So I don't know if it's better to look at it through OBS, but I'm looking at it through my monitor. I'm looking to the side right now where my monitor is. Yeah, you should be able to get something called Old Behavior Bonus. It gives a fair bit of points. I think there must be a delay. Yeah, I just get back breach. That's about as much as I get. Is that why... Is that why I've been unable to win this, essentially? You could be creating a delay press this is going on. The buttons on the side, do they have a timer or do they have to press it as fast as possible? I mean, they seem to have like a timing. I've tried to time them before. But I don't know if I should just press them the moment I see them. Honestly, maybe I should just press them the moment I see them because it might just be like my monitor is delaying them. EYX. No, I still get back breach at most. Like well, I've been kind of fumbling it a lot on the nice tries. Maybe that's why the chase was so bad. It might be, honestly. Yeah, I get back breach at most. I don't get, like, the all behavior thing. EYX. Yeah, back breach. How is this still going on? This is, like, longer than the 2 final bosses? It's because I feel like there might be an input delay, and that's why I can't get higher than back breach. And I think that's what's making this as hard and probably low-key unable to beat. Excellent. Yeah, backstab is the most I can get. Back breach is the most I can get. Yeah, I mean, that would explain why. Excellent. Yeah, back breach is as much as I can get. I haven't been able to get beyond back breach. Fantastic. Yeah, if I don't know the exact timing, then this is kind of makes it borderline impossible. Nice try. Yeah, I should be able to do 3 tricks, not only 2. Nice. Well, I'm kind of... Yeah, I've only been able to do 2 so far. Yeah, because the delay might be causing you to press buttons in the wrong timing and getting barely any points. For whatever reason, yours is only letting you get 2 at the time. Incredible. Yeah, like my Z and my other button are not doing anything when I press them. Z, B, Y. Yeah, see? I don't know why the Z. I don't know if the Z button's broken. Time to perform an impossible performance? Yeah. Incredible. And now one of the tricks only registered. Another controller, maybe your Z's broken. I don't have another GameCube controller, no. Excellent. I don't have another one. I don't think it should be, unless I'm getting the timing entirely wrong. But, like, I don't know if it's, like, I'm doing it before, I'm doing it after, or, like... Tremendous. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell if the Z button is broken or, like, what's going on here. But yeah, I've essentially been unable to, like, do more than 2 tricks. Have you used the Z in a combo before? I mean, I only really played the Matrix on this. Excellent. With this controller. I don't remember if we used the Z button, honestly. I think we did. So it should, in theory, be fine. Excellent. It might just be a problem of the timing. Inner Z and just do B. Okay, I'll try doing that. Oh, well, I would try doing that if I didn't fumble it, but... B. Awesome. Well, I did B, I think, for that one because I pressed Y instead of X. B. X.
Neat.
Girl, you have to get your new Wii mode. I'm not playing on Wii mode. I'm playing with a GameCube controller.
Neat.
Well, that one was only X because I pressed B, but I don't know if that was delayed or not. B. Do I have to press B on when the Z is on? Because I pressed it like right as it shows on it. I don't even know how delayed these inputs are or not. I'm so confused.
Excellent.
Yeah, because it's only taking my X and my Y, but the B sometimes it takes it, but not always. Yeah. I don't know how delayed this is. Yeah, that did no tricks. I don't know what's going on with like this controller, honestly. I don't know if it's the controller or if it's a delays on the game. I did notice the game felt weirdly delayed. Like especially when I was doing like the scene with the squid. Remote controls, mission to just perform, yeah. Does that mean that this is impossible and I'm forever trapped to do this over and over because essentially I've been playing with delay this entire time? Well, that one I kind of fumbled it on purpose. I was just pressing every single button. Is there a button test in the options menu? Both of you to assume that they include a button test in this game. No, there isn't. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm like pressing every button, but I think I might just fumble it more. I wish there was an option to test, but no, that didn't happen in older games. They didn't really think of like actually testing. Like I could just mash B whenever B shows up. Yeah, I don't think B did anything. I was mashing B. When like the letter B lit up.
Awesome.
Is it even possible without getting a perfect run of back and breach? Yeah, because I just have to rely on back and breach.
Outstanding.
No, I only got back dive. But yeah, I have to rely on back and breach because the other ones,
Outstanding.
Oh, I got vertical spin. But I didn't get the other one. Oh, I got 3. All behavior bonus. I got all 3, but I literally just have to mash and pray.
Incredible.
I'll be honest, it's literally just mashing and praying. Oh, God.
Excellent.
I'm literally just mashing and praying. I'm not even pressing Z anymore because the Z button, it doesn't take the input.
Great.
It's just mashing and praying. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Incredible.
Okay, I got ahead of it anyway. As expected from this kind of game.
Wonderful.
Oh, I only got back dive. Actually checks the Z button's apparently super hard to hit, but gives a ×2 multiplier. Oh.
Excellent.
So it is super hard to hit. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna try to hit the Z button. Honestly, we don't have the time for that. We just need to beat this.
Incredible.
Okay. Manifesting to run. We're ahead of the counter now.
Terrific.
Since I'm ahead of the counter, we're good. Ah! Well, I said that too soon. But yeah, I think there is some delay.
Incredible.
Woo! There is a little bit of delay on this. What? Why did none of them? Oh god, that's bad. None of them hit for some reason. There's definitely delay. There's very bad delay, yes.
Outstanding.
Oh no. I fell behind. I need to get that bonus again. I'm behind.
Cool.
Oh god, I'm not even getting it anymore. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Outstanding.
Oh, where's my old behavior bonus? I did the old behavior bonus.
Terrific.
Yeah, hitting B is kind of inconsistent to do. Just because the timings are off.
Incredible.
Vertical spin. I got back reach. I couldn't get the other one. Oh god, we're behind. We're actually behind again.
Nice.
No! I can't get a nice try anymore. I'm behind. Oh god, I'm behind. That's bad, that's bad.
Fantastic.
Okay. If I get another old behavior bonus, I might be able to catch up.
Excellent.
Okay, okay. Maybe. The dream's not dead. The dream's not dead. Come on, Shamu. No pressure.
Wonderful.
No. No. No actual way. No way. No, this can't be. This can't be. This can't be. Shamu, you better get up there. Ah! Oh my god! Just on the counter! Oh. And just like that, Shamu does it! He clears it just on the counter! Just barely! That was the most insane buzzer beater ever. Just like that, right on the counter. He does it. He has done it.
Well done,
He's
Shamu.
free.
You saved our beloved SeaWorld Adventure Park. What's that? Oh no, the Kraken is back.
I ain't dealing with that nonsense.
Hey,
I ain't dealing with that.
just an old souvenir from Poseidon's Atlantis. It looks like SeaWorld will have a new ride attraction.
We gotta promote our attraction somehow. It's been 7 hours. Oh my god. Change camera. And wow. So cinematic. Look at the fireworks. You couldn't have gotten any more dramatic ending. That gave me a heart attack. Oh god, it was just on the counter. Did we save the world from SeaWorld? Oh, 7 hours of Shamu. Oh my god. Is Sasuga Chiaki Endurance stream? That was not the idea, because I've been doing like shorter streams and then this game decided to change that. Then this game decided to change that. Oh my god, I'm finally free from Shamu Purgatory. SeaWorld. Okay. Wow. Are these just photos of like sea animals essentially? I feel like they just got these from Google rather than like actually going to SeaWorld. Well, this one is from SeaWorld. I mean, I got these postcards, might as well see them. Nice to overcoming a Chiaki. I have done it. I've defeated the game. Congrats on beating this game, Chiaki. I wasn't expecting it to be this intense, so you did it. It's definitely an experience. Really glad I finally got to see you play Shamu. Journey to Atlantis. Oh, that's the ride. The Shamu in the flesh. Shamu kicker. Do they have the viper fish? This item costs... Oh, you have to buy some of these. Shamu. Yeah, I think if you want to, like, get them, you can just, like... Oh, these are movies. Yeah, there's a couple movies in here. I'm assuming they're recordings from the park itself. Aw, cute! Little sea lion. They're so silly. Its name is Activision's hidden gem. Rival PUBG? My god, I mean, I was also playing with apparently pretty bad input delay on my side, so... Which, for the most part, it didn't matter until it came to the chase scene and that last section, but... Oh, this is artwork from the game. Interesting. Here's all the artwork. Well, that's blocked, but... There you go, there's your artwork. There's even a code to unlock everything, is there? In Chiaki, we're getting your new GameCube controller. Can't play the busted Z button. I don't know if the Z button is really, like, broken, or if it's just that the input delay is pretty bad on this, which I think it might be. Can you play the movies? It's so late. Oh, I can't buy... I don't have them. I need to buy them. Never mind. I don't have any of the movies. Yeah, it tells me that it costs money. Well, not money, points. Yeah, I don't have any of the movies. Shamu Stadium. Random polar bear. I think it's the buttons busted. I think really it's just a delay was that rough. Yeah. I think it's more that the delay was pretty bad. Oh god, yeah. The fact you beat it with some insane delay is extra insane. You really did super well. Decided that I only noticed on that final mission. I think it was just the Z button being hard to time for the last section. Hopefully it's not broken. Even the B button though. Like, I could time like X and Y perfectly, but even when I pressed B, like right when it showed up, it just never registered. I literally had to start mashing it every time it showed up. Just to like hope that one of the inputs would get through, because it just wasn't getting through when I timed it just right. So I was like, what is going on with this game? I literally had to start mashing it. I think you could hear it that I was just mashing B. Yeah, even the B button was super hard to time, which is why I think it's just a delay thing. Yeah. Exploit had longer time and speed's pretty fast in comparison. Even then, like I would just like press the button like right as it appeared, and even then it just wouldn't like register it. So I wonder if it was just that. I know I played the game on medium, but I don't know if that was because I was playing the game on medium difficulty or if because the timing was just that weird. But yeah, I beat the game on medium, so I'll take it. I'll take it. We beat it. It's done. I beat Shamu's deep sea adventure at the cost of my 7 hours. The cost of 7 hours definitely hurt some mashing because it just didn't work. I was just mashing and I was like, please, 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 please. SIP is pretty fast. By the time it appears, it's already too late. Yeah, I think there might have been some delay there. I don't think this was tested, man. I don't think they tested this game. At the cost of your dinner? Yes, I'm hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Get a Snickers. I wish I could get a Snickers. Not really, because I don't like Snickers. But I do wish I could get something to eat. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Blade. Thank you for stopping by. Also, sorry for keeping you guys up on a Thursday. On a Thursday? It's not even Friday, it's Thursday. Music just died. Gotta love how he didn't even try to go through the middle of the mines. He kind of just triggered all the mines. Even the AI is just like, no. The game is only 5 hours and 50 minutes, so it didn't take you a whole 7 hours. So it only took me almost 6 hours. And it was already Friday. I mean, yeah, now it's Friday. Well, no, it's not Friday for me yet. It's 11. How is this game from 0 out of 10? Pain out of 10. It was a... Wow. This really was a game out of 10. Thanks to stream boss. It was a lot of fun to play Shamu. I understand how I didn't beat the game when I was a kid. Now the Buster Beater ending was crazy. I understand how I didn't beat this game as a kid. And even then I probably was playing it on easy as a kid. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It really was an experience taking this game out. And how to choose why I enjoy getting to watch you play it. Make sure to have a nice dinner and night. Thank you. I'm glad I was here every step of the way. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for like 7 hours. Even though I've been trying to like not stream for that many hours. But I thought I could finish this game. Because how long to beat said it was short. And like I got through half of it pretty quickly. But then get something yummy for dinner like Viper Shark? Ew, I don't want to eat Viper Shark. I don't want to eat that. No, yeah, but we choose to be here for the whole 7 hours of intense Shamu action. It was very intense Shamu action, as you could see. Then the Kraken appeared out of nowhere. That last Kraken chase is probably the thing that took the longest. Poseidon was very anticlimactic in comparison. Like very anticlimactic. It was like, oh, that's it, and then he's gone. Even though I was so excited for his fight, I was like, oh my god, we're finally gonna see Poseidon, and then he kind of just died, and I'm like, oh. I was like waiting for it. I was like, oh god, we're actually gonna see Poseidon. We're actually gonna get a different type of gameplay. And yeah, he lasted like less than an hour. And then he was gone. Just like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat something, and then I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna go eat. I don't know if there's really anybody live right now. There's like 3 people live. Oh wait, Pragmata released already. I thought it was gonna... Right, it released on today. I forgot because Tomodachi Life also released today, and that's been all over my my feed. I read has been talking about Tomodachi Life. I think I need to lie down after this traumatic experience. I think I need to lie down. I think I need a drink. And by a drink, I mean like some grape juice. And just lie down there and exist. Yeah, Father Simulator's out. Yeah, the Father Simulator's out. I've seen way more Tomodachi Life than I have Pragmata. I've only seen like people saying like that is like the Father Simulator. Essentially. I also completed the game one stream, Chiaki. Thank you for the stream. I had a fun time. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by and entertaining this nonsense that I decided to do. Because I thought this was peak gaming when I was a kid. And now, I've grown up. And my tastes have matured. And for this, I have to ask young Chiaki, why? Why? I have to ask young Chiaki, why would you do this? I gotta get the grape juice so I can pretend I'm drinking wine without actually getting drunk. You need to eat first though? I do need to eat. My stomach has been growling for like the past maybe like 2 hours. It is peak gaming though, I had a lot of fun. It's peak gaming. I can't destroy young Chiaki's hopes and dreams that this was peak gaming. What did you think of this game as a kid? I thought it was the pinnacle of gaming. I really thought as a kid this was the pinnacle of gaming. Are you saying it's not peak gaming anymore? Even I can't say this with a straight face. I really thought it was the pinnacle of gaming, and then I played it and I'm like, wow. We had this game we love as kids that were not that great. I still stand by the fact that Dog Island is pretty good though. I've like replayed Dog Island as an adult, and I still think that game is peak. This one, not so much. Okay, Pinnacle Gaming is a bit much. I think Child Chiaki would have put this next to Mario Galaxy. And like, I don't think Mario Galaxy deserves that much disrespect in comparison to this game. To be fair, I think young Chiaki would put like any sort of game that where you play as an animal as like a 10 out of 10. That's a huge jump in quality. Nostalgia trip. To Mario Galaxy, alright, Child Chiaki might have some weird taste. To be fair, Child Chiaki would see, oh, you can play as an animal, 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Think he was little Timmy all along. I was little Timmy all along. Little Timmy was me. To be fair, I probably ignored whatever Horatio had to say to me because I couldn't understand English at the time. So I kind of just went around just going, wee, I'm a whale. The entire game. Actually, fair, you get to be a cool whale, so therefore it's best game ever. Exactly. And I didn't listen to Horatio's tutorials because I couldn't understand English. And this game is only in English. Is that why you love the Alvin and the Chipmunk games? No, I feel like I felt scammed by that one because I didn't get to play as the Chipmunks. I got to play Poor Man's Guitar Hero instead. Even though we had a Guitar Hero, so why would I be playing Poor Man's Guitar Hero when we actually own Guitar Hero? Adoration never became evil. What a waste of potential. We didn't even have to play Poor Man Guitar Hero because we actually own Guitar Hero. We even own Rock Band 2. We own the best of both worlds, but alas. I still played it anyway. I still played it. I never beat it though, because I don't think Child Chiaki beat games. And now look at me now. Quite the opposite. I'm too stubborn for my own good, and I beat games that are not even worth to be beat. But I get the happy brain chemicals seeing like, wow, you did it, and I'm like, I did it.
You found a gold.
And I'm like, wow, I really did it. And yes. I get the happy brain chemical from being told that I did it. It's like, and thanks to you, player. Except this game didn't say thanks to me, which I'll deduct some points from that. It's not stubborn. It's perseverance. Child Chiaki is the complete opposite of current Chiaki, who wouldn't even let the most shovelware games go unbeaten. I need to beat it. I need to like finish what Child Chiaki couldn't do. For better or for worse. Nyaa to never play this game again. Yes, I did it. I think Child Chiaki only ever beat like Pets Cats 2. With a Z. And no, it's not a pet raising game if you buy the home console version. It's actually an adventure game. And actually a good one, unlike this one. Sorry, I can't say that to young Chiaki's game taste. I can't say that. It will break her little heart. Yeah, they kind of just punish you for beating the final boss. Okay, so let's say you basically only left like 3 games unbeaten on stream, and one of them was Mato and other was Rice Simulator. Oh yeah, I didn't beat like Sakuna too. I mean, yeah. Essentially, I didn't beat Mato. I didn't beat Sakuna. And I didn't beat the Matrix. Because Parappa, I beat it off stream. So yeah, I think there's only been 3 games I've never beaten. And Chiaki never got past the key room? I don't think I even got past the first half of the game. I think I only played the first half. Because I didn't remember anything of the Poseidon stuff. Or like the guard chasing or whatever. So I think I don't think I ever got to the Poseidon stuff. Can you beat Sakuna? Isn't it like a farming sim game? No, it does have a story, so you can definitely beat it. Like it is a beatable game. Pets horses. That one was supposed to be a joke stream. It doesn't count. And I did make more progress off stream for that game, to be fair. A little bit, but I didn't actually go back to play it. You can beat Sakuna. There are plenty of bosses in the map, and you get exploration objectives. Red Horses was a special case. Exactly. That one was never meant to be beaten. Doesn't take away you didn't finish it. Doesn't count. That one doesn't count. And I didn't continue streaming The Matrix because I don't think any of us wanted to go back to that game. I don't think any of us wanted to go back to that game after the airport fight. After that airport fight, I don't think any of us wanted to go back to it. Let's be real. Let's be honest here. After that airport level. But yeah. I think I'm gonna head out. I've been yapping too much. And we have the Wonderlock tomorrow. I've been looking forward to like play the Wonderlock. I've been thinking about like playing Pokemon this past few days. But I've stick to my schedule. So I didn't want to just like change it and be like, I want to play Pokemon right now. So yes, I've been very patient. And now tomorrow we'll finally get to play the Wonderlock again. I'm looking forward to playing the Wonderlock again. And fighting Nessa and see how that goes. I'll be honest, I would have been mad at you if you kept playing the Matrix because you don't deserve to put yourself through that pain. The two Matrix, the game fans in shambles. Okay, but I don't think any of the Katsus would mind if we played Pet Horses again. But yeah, okay, see you for the Wonderlock tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be too EP. You can get some more things ready for trade. Yeah, hopefully the trades do go through this time. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And don't forget to stay tubular. Don't let Poseidon take over SeaWorld. That's the lesson of today. That's your we're gonna do a lesson of the day every day. If I don't forget. Your lesson of the day is Poseidon should have taken over SeaWorld. I think Atlantis would have been cooler. Anyway, stay tubular. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.